inside your room. You said you'd never really live till your back's against the wall. But did you really mean it? No, I never break my gaze, but just to see this scar remain reflected in your eyes. I think it's time to go home. Oh, tell me your thoughts on liberty. Say there's a place where I seem to sleep in. She said, oh, my vote is as red as my blood. Will you join me for another round? I haven't had the chance to speak yet. Godspeed. I break the law once every week to feel your touch. What's the book to you in bed? Do you feel better? Oh, does it? This just makes me ill. Your name is dripping from my pen, so you're not around to curse. I gotta drop the gun now. Say I'm still under you.
Hello, friends. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? I hope we're all doing so well. Thank you, Sigurd, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it very much. You are and have always been a wonderful Mal friend, but now you have access to even greater Mal friend emotes. So welcome in. Thank you. Mwah. Hello, Ty. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Justilence. I hope you don't mind. I straight up, as the kids say, jacked your swag when it came to the stream title. Hello, Judgment. Welcome in. We're doing, Sigurd. We are indeed doing. And do you know what it is we're doing? Now you can give the Malfon kissies to in other people's streams. And let me tell you, Malfon kissies are the best of the kind. You know, top tier, gold medal. I actually, I don't know if you guys saw. If you watched, there was at the Winter Olympics. You know, they had new stuff. They had like breakdancing and stuff like that. They also had kissing, and I was first place. I got gold medal. For every country actually. I won gold medal for countries that I've never even been to in kissing. I was just that good. I'm just that good. Mwah. Cute fan art. Yeah, I have a couple new fan arts in there. I've got one of a couple of them Kogo drew for me. A couple of them are from uncredited artists, but I've got some new stuff that comes in every now and then. Oh, the black and white sketch. Oh yeah, that was Kogorin. Yeah, she drew that one for me. She drew that for me while she was at work. It was very sweet of her. She used it to like, she was like harassing me with it. She was like, this is you if you were like a little idol girl who like sang and danced. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take that because it's still cute art. And I was like, you know what, it's going on stream, it's going live on stream. I was very happy with it, even though it was originally a tool for malice. Yeah, so in terms of what's been going on, I was sick yesterday. I ate something that really laid me out. I was like, I was making very frequent trips to the bathroom, and I did not want to stream where I was doing that. It was just not going to be very conducive. So I did unfortunately move Stranding Saturday to Stranding Sunday, but we can still have a good time, right? We can still strand, our meat can still land, we can still eat standing. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be all good. The censored nipples lion also was, yes, the censored nipples lion was also drawn by her. Yes. Lord of the Throne, shitter boy, exactly. I was the king, miserable upon his porcelain throne. You know, the famous statue, the Thinker? That was me, except contorted in pain and not nearly as thought-provoking. Unless your thoughts are, should I eat the, shrimp burrito that I left out on the countertop overnight? Which is not what I did. But it's a thought you might have upon looking upon a statue like that, and it's a thought I can safely recommend to you that you do not do. Let's Welcome in, Big Black Richard. Take it easy. God, what a good name still. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I'm feeling at least 1% better. I am, Bunny. And you know what? I'm feeling even more better than that because I'm seeing my Mal friends. I'm here with you guys, right? And as we all know, that is my greatest of joys is the visiting and spending time with my most dearest Mal friends. I hope you guys have been good. I hope you guys have been having a good weekend. Mwah, for you, Judgment. Mwah. Kisses to you too. Yeah, so we still get to do a Stranding Sunday instead today. You know, usually, as I said last week, this is now going to be one of my off days, but of course, in the way fate turns, it is now not the case for this week. And tomorrow, I am also going to be doing a collab, which on Monday, because I actually have the day off from work on Monday. I'm going to be doing a collab of Lethal Company with Q Katsuki, who is a regular on the stream, with Kiji. Kiji's also a regular in the chat. He pops in sometimes, Kiji the Waffle. And we're also going to be playing with Alpin Albench, who's another friend of mine who I've spoken to a couple times. He's a very cool guy on Twitter. He's very funny. And I believe we're going to be streaming it from Q and from Kiji's perspective. So I will post those links in the chat. It's going to be like 5 in the afternoon on Monday. So if you want to pop in and say hi, you're welcome to it. And I'll bestow upon you my blessings if I see you. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to a collab with those folks. I had a lot of fun with Q, and I think I'm gonna get on well with the others. You caught a fly and killed it with washing liquid, then filled the cup it's in with water, and now it's freezing in the freezer. Wow, you turned it into a swim. Your lone brain cell trying to figure out what time that is for you. Yeah, girl, I don't know either. Like the German time zone remains a baffling and frankly inconsiderate mystery to me as well. I writhe in pain trying to make clocks bend to my will. All right. Make BB feel better by connecting up with nearby facilities with my Cupid to increase chiral density. I'm chiral as fuck, man. I got chiral on my shit right now. Hello, Kogarin. Welcome in. Mwah. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. We're pointing. We're missing BB. All right, we got some orders to do. Let's put on our stupid ass hat and gloves. Let's wear our stupid ass fucking gold sunglasses. You're thinking about your bug? Oh yeah, Kogo was talking to me today, and she sends me this DM, and she's like, all right, I've got some information for you. Welcome in, A-Pop. Mwah. And she sent some information to me. She's like, listen, you gotta know this right now. Number one, I just got my hair cut, and I was like, okay, very cute. I'm sure you look stylish. And she was like, but that's not all. That is in fact not all. I found this desiccated, like, bloated corpse of a bug, a gigantic beetle outside of the Great Clips that she goes to. Oh god, that's really loud. And she sends me this picture of this like huge fucking beetle because she lives I think she lives somewhere in somewhere along the lines of like Machu Picchu. I think she lives somewhere in like the Andes Mountains or something. It was fucking insane. You called your mom? It did look really cool. It was a cool looking bug, but it was unfortunately the desiccated husk of antibiotic mountaineer. Where are these? I need to do these specific deliveries here. I don't know where they are though. Collects, take a new order in Mountain Knot City. I have to go to Mountain Knot City. Okay. It was very cool looking. I'm not going to pull it up on screen because I don't think everybody wants to look at a gigantic bug corpse, but it was very cool. Where's Mountain Knot City again? Down here, right? Oh, I'm in Mountain Knot City. Collection, scarce mineral resources. Is that not here? It's dead. It is dead. It is a dead bug. It was covered in ants, so you're leaving it in the hot car for a couple days. Hopefully they all die. They aren't good enough for your bug jar. So, what is this? This is antibiotics. I guess this is what we can do. We can do this. That's fine. It could be undead. I'm sure she's got some kind of sick necromantic capabilities to do with bugs. What are we doing in the story of the game? So what happened was we took a shower with Del Toro. He stole our baby from us, and we have to do a couple we have to do a couple chores to make him give back our baby. Essentially, we have so you know how like I think it was in like the 20s and like prior the like Irish like Catholic convents would steal people's babies from single mothers. They did that to us essentially, and we have to prove ourselves in the eyes of the Lord, and get our to get our baby back. And what that means is doing postal work. Del Showero, exactly. Freeze the ants, yeah. Kogo has often berated me for not having a particular strong appetite for bug eating. So I wouldn't be surprised if she snacked on some ants every now and then. Make them into puppets later. Apparently, like, chocolate covered ants are very good. Let's make ourselves... Do we want to make a bike or something? What are our shoes are kind of fucked up. Let's make a new set of shoes. Our skeleton is also kind of busted, right? Let's make an all-terrain skeleton. That'll help us actually. That'll help a lot. We don't need to run super fast. We just need to not eat complete shit every single time. Let's see. And then I don't think we don't need to make a bike for right now. We can hoof it. Let's walk. Let's go for a walk, chat. We'll go for a walk. Attach this. Oh, we've already got a bunch on our we've already got a bunch of boots. What the heck? Oh, these ones are fucked up though. I'll recycle those. Hi Shrimp. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god. How are you doing? Shrimpus, most dear Shrimpus. I felt bad for Shrimp because she, in anticipation for movie night, she went and got herself all fucked up on like her like canned margaritas or whatever. And it was and unfortunately I broke her little shrimp heart in not doing so. So please accept my condolences. Most insects taste kind of like pork rinds when cooked. Really? Shrimp might be legged. That's a cute one, A-Pop. I have not heard that. I have not heard that that's what they taste like. Who asked a certified bug wife to eat bugs? That's messed up. Yeah, exactly. Well, Coco knows that I'm like big into the bug girls, but she doesn't know quite as well. She doesn't know exactly how bad it is. I'm down bad for bug women. It's honestly, it's a little bit grotesque. It can get real bad. Where are we going? Here? Antibiotic delivery mountaineer. Okay, perfect. We do that. Where's our GPS? Where's our GPS going? Hello? GPS? Hello? Stop shouting. Other way. Okay. Alright. Does a shrimp count as a bug? Yes. Shrimps is bugs, actually. To quote myself, and I suppose Ultra Kill. Hell is full, mankind is dead, blood is fuel, shrimp is bugs. Ultra Krill. Can you freeze me in a jar of water with jelly and washing up liquid like Jerry the Fly? No, you can't. That is expressly denied in the Malfon handbook, Malfriend's handbook. Okay. Bugs taste like whatever you season them with. That I've also heard that. I've heard that they're not, especially if they're like dried out. Oh, you meant shrimpus? I mean, yeah. If she consents to being stuffed into a jar and jellied like some kind of kid science experiment, you can go ahead and do that for us. You want that mid gut? Huh? Ordering steak is always a mistake. I think for you, particularly because it's kind of like, man, trying to please like somebody who cooks for a living or like is very strong into the hobby of cooking. I can imagine it's very difficult because they already know what they like. They already have they already have their taste and like they're pretty strong on the judgment, right? I imagine. Looking at the Conglobate clan, oh baby, you know what I like to hear, Kogo. I do be liking women who be conglobing. Conglobating. If my girl don't conglobate, she's no woman of mine. Okay, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say about it, alright? You just want it to be medium rare when you order medium rare? True, actually. Yeah, when I say I want it blue, I mean I want it, like, honestly, barely cook it. When, like, I've ordered meat across the range from medium rare. Footwear almost ruined. We'll put on some new shoes. You know what? We can do that right now. Let's pause. We're being chased by a BT, but let's put on our new shoes. Time out, okay? Time out. All right. We're good. The trick is to order steak blue, but then I'll get it fucking medium rare when I want it blue, right? And it's like I have been to fuck. Man, these BTs are real assholes. Crater speed run. Get off. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm just trying to deliver some fucking antibiotics. Get off my shit, dog. I forgot how much I hated this. I forgot how AIDS this is. Oh my god. Get off me. Oh, great. Oh, I'm getting fucking sucked off first thing in the morning. You'd think it'd be good, but for Norman Reedus, it's not. Oh, it's the fucking lion. Oh, good lord. Do not. Oh god, he gunked on my screen. Oh, stop. Oh, you're such a prick. You can't see me. You can't see me. You don't know where I'm at. If I just stand here, he'll go away eventually, right? He's not going away. He's not going away. He's not going away. What is that? What is that buzzsaw sound behind me? Please. I'm just a mailman, dog. I'm just a mailman. This sucks. This sucks ass. All right, good. God damn. You threw me all out of fucking whack, too. I'm covered in gunk. I just made this motherfucker take a shower. We just scrubbed and cleaned Norman Reedus. Malfa wants those vast deference. You have a cockroach reproductive chart pulled up. I mean, listen. Don't again. You're like dangling like a beer in front of a recovering alcoholic. I like. You know how long it's been since I last fucked a bug woman? A long time. All right. We don't have to tumble back down that slope. Not because they make it medium rare, but because blue steak is superior. That is true. That is true. You actually go check on your frozen fly corpse in a second to fill the rest of the cup with water. Okay, be safe, Soup. Be safe. Ty, did you hear the phrase "getting sucked off in the morning"? And like, oh man, that's me, baby. That's me all the time. Welcome in, Pantsuit. Mwah. Mwah. Here's a kiss. Blue steak. Blue steak is essentially like you pan sear it on both sides and then you serve it. It's pretty much raw. You like blue steaks as a filet mignon or a sirloin. You don't want a blue rare ribeye. Yeah, I mean like of course all of this depends on the cut. You know, you've never heard that term, really? I think it's a pretty common term, I would say. But I'm also not the smartest man in the world, so it could be possible that I'm like making it up, but I don't think I am. We just gotta go up this mountain here, dog. Oh, we're at these all-terrain booties. These all-terrain exoskeletons don't last very long. They kind of suck. You also never order steaks at restaurants. Only males have vast deferens. Well, there you go. You neither, but you're from the boonies. Yeah, Kogo's straight up living in like the Amazon rainforest. The shit that she'll come up with and that she'll tell me is like absolutely absurd. Like she was telling me again, like we were having a conversation and she was like, "Oh yeah, this is how you cook muskrat, by the way." And I was like, "Girl, when am I gonna need to learn how to cook fucking muskrat?" 2, it was very interesting. It was very compelling. I was like, I had never, I thought muskrat was like a joke animal. I didn't think they were actually real creatures. Kind of like jackalopes are not real, right? And I was just like, oh, haha, it's you know, like it's a joke that we use for Elon Musk, right? The muskrat, you know. But no, it's a real creature, and people cook it, and people cook and eat it. You know, I was just like, holy shit. And she was like, yeah, you know, like the reason it's called a muskrat, gamey as shit, comes to a vast difference. There's a vast difference between those of different sexes. All right, hey Pop, I will give you a point for making something out of nothing there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. You didn't know Seattle was real? Well, you'd be right, because Seattle's not real. Seattle's not real, and if it is, I'm gonna do all in my, oh god, fuck. I'm gonna do all in my power to make it no longer real either. What the hell is a muskrat? The vast deference engine or something?
I'm done.
All right, let's let Norman Reedus pop a squat. The vast deference, exactly, Ty. So what a muskrat is it's some kind of animal that lives in the wilderness. I'm not sure where, but and people will eat it like in times of hardship. Or I don't even know if people ate it in times of like particular hardship, or if it was just like it's something you could catch, so it was something people ate, right? As are most animals. True. It's a rodent. It is a rodent, yeah. Muskrat is some kind of swamp rodent. You don't have muskrats? No. I mean, like, I don't know. I've never seen one. I've lived in either suburbs or cities my entire life. As Kogan calls me, I am indeed a city slicker. But she was telling me, she was like, oh yeah, the reason it's called a muskrat is when you cook it, it releases this horrific, like, stank all throughout your house when you cook the meat. And that's why you have to like open it up and like cook it near a window and stuff like that, because otherwise it's like this horrendous little like odor that flows throughout your house. The Pike Place Market. Think small beaver. Yeah. There you go. You can think of a small beaver. And you know what? You can do that even outside of this context, right? You can think of a small beaver even outside of the context of oh fuck me, even outside of the context of watching. Oh, right back to where I fucking started. Yeah, you can every now and then you can treat yourself and think of a beaver, you know. And this is I'm not using like a colloquialism or a turn of phrase. I'm talking about the animal. Consider the animal. Musky rat don't. Yeah, muskrat. I imagine it doesn't taste good. I've never had beaver before. I would like to. I would most animals I would like to try. Besides ones that are like, I don't know, just baseline repulsive seeming, and like some creatures just are they're so gross that we named them something gross, and because they just lived up to it, right? The muskrat. It's not appetizing sounding, you know. The cockroach. I wouldn't eat that either. You know, there's a whole list of, I mean, I don't know if it's a big list, but there's definitely a list of some of those things. You've eaten muskrat several times and it was fine, probably method of preparation or location. That's really interesting. Was it made by a personal friend of yours, or did you have it at like a restaurant? What was the context in your eating of muskrat? Raccoon is also tasty. That doesn't surprise me as much, I guess, because raccoons probably have a much more normal diet. Like, you know, you can't eat cheese curds for that reason. I have had fried cheese curds and they're all right. You don't speak for everyone on cockroach. I mean, I wasn't speaking for everyone in general, but you know what, Apop, if you would be the king in the nuclear apocalypse. Apops would rule from a throne of cockroach shells that he's sucked all the guts out of. Cheese curds are good. Cheese curds are good. Cheese curds are good. I enjoy them. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we're good. They call you Regis Blattaria. The name disturbs you. The name is a little disturbing, yeah. I find that if you don't like the name of something, it will just throw off your whole perspective of everything, which is kind of crazy because it's like curds are killer. Yeah, curds. I have found cheese curds to be quite good. Kogu afraid of the Kurds. A fun fact: the Kurds are actually a native group in, I think, in the area in like Iraq. I think they're a native group in Iraq or Iran, and they are well known for being very very strong military fighters. They're like a very 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 good at what they do in terms of like military engagements, and they always have been for a very long time. Northern Iraq, Syria, Turkey, Kurds. Yeah. They're scrappy. Yeah, they're tough. They're a tough group of folks. I read that I read some honestly really fucked up shit that might as well call them cheese sharks or something. Nessie, you're a little wretch, but you're not wrong, right? It's like I wouldn't eat something if it with like a gross name. You know, that's just my bottom line. But and I don't know how good of a conversation this is gonna be, but in terms of our essentially escape from the Middle East, Saladin was occurred. Oh, the yeah. In our escape from the Middle East, essentially, we essentially sold out the Kurdish population that we had been relying on to help us navigate a lot of our material through, like, I think this is what happened. Yeah, it was fucked. Yeah, we had been relying on to help us transport a lot of our material through the mountain passes and essentially to give us a lot of intelligence, and we essentially just kind of like left them to go get fucked by the Taliban, which is what happened. Like, a huge amount of them died in like conflicts after we had pulled out because they were just and translators too. Yeah, translators. Because we were just like, okay, bye, and we just left them there, in essentially hostile territory because the Taliban had known that they were helping us, and they of course were received some sort of like nightmarish retribution. It was bad. It was really bad. Anyway, let's talk about something else. We haven't had squirrel in a bit either. I should go bag a few soon. What is everyone's opinion on eating squirrels? I feel like they're ubiquitous enough to where everyone has to have an opinion, right? You know squirrels, you see squirrels around, like, you have to have thoughts on eating squirrels, huh? 1 second. Okay, never had it. I mean, so like, if you came to someone's house and they were like, oh, tonight I went out and I caught some squirrels and we're gonna have them for dinner. I'm gonna make them for you. Would you eat them? Would you turn your nose up at them? You can eat rabbit, so you'd eat it? Okay, all right. So they're kind of analogous to rabbits for you. Never had it, but you eat it in a stew. Yep, fair enough. Never had one, but you'd try it while screaming squirrel alert. Okay. If it's edible, it can be eaten. That is true, Bunny. That is true. If you can eat it, then you can eat it. I suppose is what that sentence boils down to. I think the thing that would probably make a difference to me would be, oh man, this is such a nice place to live. I would live up here. Like, if it wasn't for like the industrial detritus, and it was like a little more like, I don't know, not full of oil barrels, this would be a pretty comfy place to live on top of the mountainside, right? You're a fountain of wisdom, true. You prefer your stapled, yeah. If you're stapling one to your wife, then you know then I feel like you don't need to partake in this conversation. We know your opinion on it. Usually fry squirrel and then serve it with an onion gravy and mashed potatoes. Interesting. So Jesselyn, it's not only are you very very much I don't know if at this point, Jesselyn, I don't know if I would call you an amateur home chef. You're like a professional home chef. You're also certainly not afraid of the more, I don't even know if I would call it exotic, right? Like, the thing is, like, squirrel, you know someone who ate dog? Yeah, I also know someone who ate dog. It was a very popular cuisine in Asia. Not popular, it was necessary out of necessity, because that was just what they had, you know? And I knew somebody who, it was an older person who had to eat it growing up because that was what they had. They didn't eat it anymore, but they also would not get a pet dog. They refused to get a pet dog. He violently vomited after finding out it was dog. Yeah, this was a much different situation than that.
A lot more than antibiotics.
You would not eat dog unless we're apocalypse mode. I think I could agree with you. I think part of it for me, for the squirrel thing.
Please, I need you to go to the doctor.
You need me to go to the doctor? I can go to the
He's got
doctor.
some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
Machines can help, possibly.
I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out.
Um,
But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
In terms of the squirrel, I think my only compunction about it would be how it was caught. If somebody was like, I went and I shot it, and like, you know, I went out and I shot it and I, you know, brought it home versus.
In other words, speed will determine. Keep in mind, however, that when operating, you'll need to choose. Now the clock. So.
I wouldn't. We don't really need any of these things. We can just put this stuff on our back. I would, if you caught the squirrel like that, if you caught it like that, I would also eat it.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order.
Let's see. Okay. I would not eat it if they came to me and they were like, yeah, we scraped this off the road. I would be like, yeah, I scraped this off the road. You know, like up on the freeway, like a couple miles that way. We're gonna eat it for dinner. I'd be like, I'm not eating. I wouldn't eat roadkill, but I would eat. You know, like intentionally caught. Set aside this deep fryer of oil. Kogo is food. You know, like, I mean, I would eat fox. I would eat Kogo specifically, actually. She seems like she'd be like well marinated. She would come pre-seasoned, you know. Not food. Yeah, well, too late. You're food now. You're food. I'm gonna fucking eat you, girl. Get in that deep fryer, Julius Dunker in the fryer. What if you stabbed it a lot and mashed its brains? I mean, you know, that's definitely one way to eat something. Again, my compunction against it is like, I don't want to eat something that was squashed flat by car tires. I feel like there's like certain things that are not certain things are added to the meat at that point that are not good, right? You'd eat it like that? You'd eat roadkill? Who here in the chat would eat roadkill? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but I am curious. And if would you guys rather I put up a poll so you didn't have to say it out loud? I'm gonna do that. All right. We're gonna do a poll. Who would eat roadkill? Hold on. We'll new poll. Would you eat roadkill? Yes. No. Secret third thing. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who's eating the roadkill? Who's eating the roadkill? You have already. Soup would, Kogerin would, Sigurd would, a roadkill deer if it hadn't been sitting out all day. You literally hit an animal, picked it up, and taken it home multiple times. Oh shit! Just broke my fucking spine. Sorry, Norman Reedus. You'll have to walk it off. A secret third thing, like fucking. I mean, listen, it's a secret third thing. But if you vote secret third thing, you're gonna have to tell me what it is. You're not gonna eat a possum or a raccoon under any circumstances. Why not? Why? It's what is it about those animals that you wouldn't eat? You wouldn't. Possums, you have that stank gland, so you probably wouldn't eat that. Can't you remove the stank gland? Can't you remove the smell zone? These topics are certainly fascinating. Roadkill, 67%. 4 people in the chat voted yes to eating roadkill. That's crazy. I mean, like, and I guess all 4 of them have already identified themselves, so I don't need to ask who it is. Their friends? Oh, wait, shit, those are BTs. I was so distracted by the conversation, I almost walked Norman Reedus directly into a BT. That was not good. What if it's permeated the stank? Oh no, disagree. Oh, I'm getting out of here. You're not gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh, crab. There he goes, crab. Crab. Definitely. Oh fuck, what the hell was that? What the hell was that move, Norman? How did you get up here? What the hell? You guys saw that, right? What the hell? You straight up don't see poles, you don't know what's broken? You might have them muted or something. I don't know. Alright, hop on down from here, Norman. What the hell was that move? That was an incredible feat of acrobatics right there. Secret third thing is feeding it to orphans and homeless people. That can be your secret third thing. Gmod physics. He's a mountain goat now. Exactly. That was fucking insane. That's how you play Ultra Kill. Secret third thing, the blowfly girl experience. You know, we mentioned blowflies a lot on this channel.
Get it together.
Shut up, Norman. Did I drop something? I feel like I dropped something. I definitely dropped something over there. I definitely dropped something. But let's keep going. We probably didn't need whatever that was. Only started recently. Yeah, you don't know. Check your settings. You might have muted them by accident. Craving those minerals? Exactly. You know. God, how did a drummer name his two daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. But welcome in, Mater Carl. Hello. It's been a while since we've seen you. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? Oh no, wait, it's your first message. What the heck? You're new here. You're a new Mal friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We're talking about exotic animals that you might eat. Can that be the fan name, the blowfly girls? No. So I had a thought, right? So like, squirrel is like an exotic meat, quote unquote, in the sense that people don't frequently eat it, but it's not particularly an exotic animal. You know, it's an animal that pretty much everyone knows, has around, sees them all the time, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we're talking to BB, but he's not there. Oh, Norman Reedus, you're breaking my heart. It's kind of just like, I don't know, things, the property of different meats. Let's go over the bridge instead of directly up the mountain. Pretty sure like old time Americans ate squirrel on the regular. You wouldn't say it's exotic. Okay, so it would be considered like if you went to somebody's house where I lived and grew up, and you were like, hey man, we made you some squirrel. Oh, this guy looks cool. Oh, he's like a Horizon Zero Dawn fella, I think. It would be exotic. It would be like a story you'd go home and tell your folks, right? It'd be if you're like, yeah, I went to like my friend like Andrew's house, and his mom gave me some squirrel for dinner. Like, it would be like, that's fucking bizarre. That's weird, you know? Americans love squirrels. Is my like demographic people who live out in the middle of nowhere? Is that my demo here? Ted K, lots of squirrel. I don't think I'm basing the average American's experience on dear old Kaczynski. I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Because you're a city slicker. If you saw a deer, you probably go home to your folks and rave about it. We had deer. We had plenty of deer. We had like deer and snake and coyotes and raccoons and all those kinds of things. But in terms of eating them, deer would be normal to eat, but you wouldn't hunt and you wouldn't shoot one and eat it where we live. I don't think you'd be allowed to do that. Your finger is cold, you can't feel it, but you can move it. Well, stick it in some warm water. You'll be fine. Walk it off. You're just saying, seems like they're easy enough to hunt and dress and turn into soup. I think that's true. Like, I'm not saying that it's. Hi. I'm not saying that it's hard. It's just not something that the average person where I grew up would know how to do. How would I eat them? Am I a ball python? Maybe. You would hope so, right? You know. I would swallow whole. I do like eating food that way sometimes. There's two kinds of foods that I don't like chewing. Macaroni and cheese and raw meats. I will not chew macaroni and cheese. I will swallow it whole. and I will also swallow whole small enough bits of raw meat. I don't know why. It's something to do with the texture and the feeling of it going down my throat is very, very, very nice. I like it. You've seen Malf unhinge his jaw and swallow a whole deer fawn. It's true. Oh my god. You'd love to have a python, but it's just short enough that he could probably eat you. All right, what is going on in the chat? What is going bad? What do you guys using your dangerous triple dots at me? Stop, no, please. Stop, I'm being bullied.
Don't break it, whatever you do.
What was I gonna say? Oh, there was all right, now you're just being rude. Now you're adding a front slash even. Ty, you're side-eyeing me? Malf on Hearts of Vor? No, it's not. It's not Vor. It's not Vor. It's just like, I don't know. You know what? I don't know how to describe it. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, what's this? All right, Norman Reedus, fucking get out there. Can we use the zipline here? It would eat us all if he was a free man. Your directory traversing my computer. Stop hackermansing me. Stop hackermansing me. No, please, you can't do that. Uh-oh. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. I didn't want to go this way. I need to go the other way. I'm wasting my time here. I guess we're gonna dismount here. You're in. He's not in. Stop. Imagining Malf eating hard-boiled eggs right now, the lump of the egg visibly bulging his esophagus as it travels to his stomach. See, now you're the one making it weird. You're making it weird by using terms like bulge. All right, it's a weird word to use. Technically, I am a changeling. Yes, I could just I could just make my mouth not exist and just have like a big toothy gaping maw where my face is supposed to be and just eat stuff whole. But I appreciate the purity of the human form, and I try to stick to that. Esophagus too, yeah. Bulgy wolgy. Ooh, Ty bringing up the bulgy wolgy. Nom nom nom. Technically called a bolus. That is true, actually. Hey, aren't you dead, lady? Aren't you dead? We're going back up this way. God, there was something that I wanted to bring up in regards to why I like to do that kind of thing. I don't know. I forget why. That's a ghost? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, like, there are actual ghosts in this game. She's like a boring ghost in the fact that she's like a man-made ghost, right? She lives on like the Tupac hologram. That's why she's a hologram. All right. Okay. Would you want to be like necromancied as like a hologram like they did to Tupac? Would you be okay if that happened to you? And like they made you like sing and dance and do funny little jigs for like 35-year-old white guys who thought they had good taste in like rap and stuff like that. Yeah. He imagines Godzilla eating little scissors. Okay, who doesn't though? Who doesn't sometimes eat their food and imagine it's a tiny little person that you're you know, while you destroy the city and you pick him up and he goes, "No, please," and you crunch him and you eat him. Who doesn't do that? Everybody does that, right? You'd sell your human rights for a few million. I mean, okay, so this is like you don't get paid. You don't get paid. They just one day they just pick you out. They pick you out of a lottery, and it's just like, we're gonna use this guy's corpse. We're gonna use this guy, right? People skinwalk you already. Is what it is. Oh, hey, Pop, I'm sorry to hear that. Skinwalking sucks. I hate skinwalkings. Malfiend. I'm not a Malfiend. Hologram you will leave a better life than you. The good thing about being a hologram is you just don't have to exist if they decide to turn you off. Oh, I forgot this is BT territory again. Don't worry, we can just scoocheroni on this way. You live on terrifying people because when you die, you brutally mutilate your form. They would use your normal form. They wouldn't use as you die. Like if you live to be like 105 years old, they wouldn't have like an ancient old man with like using a walker, like singing and dancing in front of the crowds. They use like your like handsome and adorable like 25-year-old form or something like that. If you're already dead, how are you supposed to stop it? Yeah, I mean, like, it's just kind of like, what's your opinion on it? Or you could also like have the option to rise up as a vengeful spirit if you want. That's what I'm planning on doing in my that's what I'm planning on doing in my and when I die, I'm gonna come back as a vicious and angry vengeful spirit, and I'm gonna haunt people. Who exactly I haven't decided on yet, but tosses away deer carcass I wandered back within. Okay, this whole snow area kind of sucks shit. Yeah, it does. It is kind of fucking AIDS. This is not fun or good. How do we want to get up there? Let's try and find a way that makes more sense. Other than straight up the fucking mountainside. Can we go up here? Maybe? Like that? We'll try this way. That would be pretty funny. It would be kind of funny. Mutilate yourself when you turn 20 and make sure it doesn't hurt. Oh. Are you not 20 yet? Soup, how old are you? How, just for curiosity's sake, how old are you? This is where you decided zip lines were required. Yeah, I should probably make use of some of the equipment that this game gives me, like ladders and shit like that. Because this stuff is just awful. You're gonna become a Catholic saint. That's pretty cool. Can we put you in like a reliquary? Can we like? You're about to turn 20. Okay. Yeah. If you, I will say, if anyone in this stream is under 18, I will ban you. I'm sorry. This is an 18 or older stream. So please don't be that. Please don't be a minor. And if you are, just fuck, I'm about to get fucked up. If you are, please leave so I don't have to execute you. A-pop is whatever age is convenient at the time. That's a good way to be. That's how I act. You know, I'm as old as you need me to be, baby. As long as it's above 18, right? Please be old enough to recall 9/11. Oh man. They'll covet your hair. I think Kogarin, I would take your teeth and make a necklace, and like we'd carve little crosses on each one of your gigantic like front teeth, because I mean, like you have like really silly looking buck teeth, right? Like you're like the nerd glasses emoji with your big buck teeth sticking out. I think when you're a Catholic saint, we'll take them from your skull and we'll carve little crosses onto them. And exactly, there you go. We'll carve little crosses onto them and we'll use them as holy relics. Obscenely funny if my viewer count just dropped to 1. Just that would be a little heartbreaking. When you die, you're coming back as a well-loved seal in a Japanese zoo. That is definitely a pretty good way to be, I'll say. I feel like if you come back as like nuh-uh, I think you are. I think you have very funny, like, you have like big buck teeth and they stick out and you go, actually, when you die, you're gonna leave the stream open. Thank you. That actually, I don't know if that's good, because you're gonna leave the stream open and they'll be like, did this guy fucking kill him? Does this have something to do with the cause of death? You know, they're gonna be like, hello, did this twitch.tv/Brighter Malphon guy contribute to the death of Sigurd Julius IV? How the fuck would you become a seal after death other than putting your brain into a seal? It's like a spiritual thing, you know. Like in this stream, we believe in reincarnation. I can't go up this way. We're gonna go around. We believe in reincarnation here. You're projecting. I'm John Egbert. Oh, I'm actually slime. I'm actually made of slime. Samsaras. We believe in reincarnation here on this stream, and honestly, it's really more people should. Reincarnation is a pretty. What is this thing? Oh, it's some kind of bike. I don't think I want this. I made a mysterious goo. Yeah, exactly. Right. What? What's good? What? We're going the right way. Yeah. Personally, you're made of Nickelodeon slime for 1999. If you guys had to reincarnate as an animal, what do you think your karmic signature would allow you to reincarnate as? Like, do you think you've accrued enough good karma to like reincarnate as like I don't know, like a star or something, or like or like some other kind of heavenly body, or do you think you've been like a little wretched monster and you'd reincarnate as like a fern or like a daisy or something? Reincarnation would kind of suck, because mainly that would mean Hitler might be a worm or a dolphin or something, probably. But I mean, that's the whole point of reincarnation, right? Reincarnation is good because that means everyone gets another try, and everyone, so to speak, deserves another try, right? When you are born a sweeting, fair and fresh and new, you are given a second chance in order to correct your karmic debts, right? Expand on that. Yeah, tell us more about which animal you think Hitler would have been. Which animal do you think Hitler would reincarnate as? You'd be a flesh-eating parasite in my brain. You're already a flesh-eating parasite in my brain, Jestulence. So congratulations. Mwah. A dolphin. Hitler would be a dolphin. Do we agree on that? Do we agree that Hitler reincarnated into a dolphin? Is a seal? You think Hitler reincarnated into a seal, or you would be a seal, Shrimp? I think we've decided that you'd be a seal. Yeah, if you have to reincarnate as something, a Japanese zoo animal would probably not be the worst pick, right? Dolphins are evil. Dolphins are evil. So like I see where you're coming from with it, but like, you know, that one cat with the matching stash. Oh my goodness, true. Like imagine also like if you're notable enough in life and like history, you're reincarnated with features from your past life. So like he's reincarnated with like a teeny little mustache, like in all of his future lives. That was him. You'd be a wolf lion hybrid mix, king of the jungle, but still social and with it and ferocious. I think you'd be a rat, Kogo. You'd be a rat. I think you'd be a rat, Kogo. Kind of a rat. Hitler, yeah, exactly, Kitten Hitler. A dolphin with a stash. That, I mean, you know, listen, if I saw that, I'd kind of be a little worried, right? You know, I think I would reincarnate as some kind of bird. I would probably reincarnate as some kind of bird. Like a toucan, maybe. I think I'd be a toucan, you know, or maybe like a starling, like really noisy and loud. He'd reincarnate as a deer, but specifically one that's in an enclosed park for game hunters. He would reincarnate as a deer, he'd be killed, and then he'd be reincarnated as another deer directly in that same spot, so he'd just go through like 80 cycles just being hunted to death over and over and over again. Your kitty has a Hitler stash? I'm sorry to tell you this, Kogo, but you literally live with Hitler. You actually live with Hitler. You know, Kogo definitely has rat energy. Exactly. I think like I said, I think I'd be like a toucan, or like maybe like a starling. You know, either like a really flashy bird or like a really obnoxious loud bird. You'd probably get shot on sight if you made these jokes. Well, good thing you're not the one making them, Bunny. You can just take it easy, all right? Make sure you mute the stream though. If anybody comes on by, make sure you don't let them listen in, okay? We don't need you going through any of that. If you don't come back next stream, I'll be very sad because I'll know the German government took you down. She has such sorrowful eyes. She's mourning the fact that she's not the leader of 1940s Germany anymore, I guess. We did it. He gave me new shoes. Ooh, and new gloves. Nice, cool. Yeah, I think Ty would reincarnate as like, I could see Ty as like an iguana or something. Some kind of reptilian maybe, or there's another kind of animal that I'm thinking of. Do you have to put Hitler down? We don't have to put Kit. And listen, that's reincarnation is so that you can atone. You can atone. Hello, Violet. Welcome in. We're talking about reincarnation. Violet, which animal would you be if you reincarnated? You know, her paws are so soft and her meows are so sweet. Exactly, right? She's making up for her crimes, right? Your spirit animal is a shaggy dog, according to your Wiccan sister. I think that I would agree with that. I think you'd be a dog with like a cool mohawk, right? You'd be a dog where like the owner like used like some dog safe hair gel and gave you like a sick ass mohawk, and you'd be like a skateboarding dog too. I could see that. Right? You think she's sorry? You said down a slide. Yeah, you have to put her down a slide. Exactly. Give her a little bit of a push. You know. If you knew that your pet was Hitler reincarnated, would you kill them? What would you do? You know. What's the moral implications of of giving reincarnated Hitler a loving home, right? What's the thought process behind that? I'm sorry, this is a weird topic. We really got down a rabbit hole with this one. I'm playing a video game.
The kid's a real trooper.
Give me back my baby, Guillermo del Toro, and don't shower with me. Can we add this? Let me see.
Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer.
Let's see. What is
It'll
this?
take
Dog
you to a region
arrive?
not yet
Yes, we
covered by
can.
the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that.
We
Look into
can.
it
Let
as
me
soon as
let me log in here.
Good work. New order available. Please
It should
access
be.
delivery
It should be.
terminal for further
It
information.
should be all set. You are welcome. If you found out your pet was Hitler, you would give it away because you're not dealing with that shit. Release it into the woods, sit it down, and give it a firm talking to. Oh my god! If I had an animal, if you had to be an animal, you'd be a hamster, so you can eat your own bedding and hopefully re-roll into a rich family. That's a pretty good pick. The problem with being a hamster, Violet, is you'd have to find some kind of horrific way to die, right? You'd have to find some like hellish way to expire, because that's the job of a hamster, right? Good emote tie.
Scaling a cliff with a rope. You'll also and well, just
Okay, so these are for doing better with better stuff. Okay, photograph goes on our back. We're gonna put these on. Put on gloves. Okay. All right, nice. What are you? Can I recycle these? Well, I'll just put them in the locker. Okay. Like if you were a hamster, you'd have to die horrifically, right? I don't know if I would go with that. You'd stare into your owner's eyes as you stuff your mouth with bedding until you croaked. You want 5-year-old Timmy to never forget? Can you imagine being that kid? Watching your hamster eat itself until it popped, and you're just like, why did you do that, little Fluffy? Why? Like that one hamster who fell out of a window? Exactly. You imagine Hitler reincarnated as an animal getting scolded for his evil in his past life. He wouldn't understand shit. He'd be like, dog, I'm a cat. What do you mean? What kind of, the only final solution I'm interested in is a final solution where you give me some more like wet food. Come on. Hello? Being a hamster almost guarantees you get to become a traumatic childhood memory. Also true. Also true. And isn't that what life is all about? Inflicting traumatic memories on children. Isn't that what we're all here for in the end? You hear wow 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 Jews, wow 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 bad dog. Exactly, right? You know, I think that's a very, very excellent I mean, honestly, you do kind of have to start somewhere. Right? Like if he's like a captive audience, you do kind of have to start somewhere, right? And a good talking to is as good a place as any, if you ask me. I think if I wasn't reincarnated as a bird, I'd probably be reincarnated as like I mean, like, okay, so I've still got, everyone still has a sippy. I'll take a sippy. Thank you, bunny. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. I looked over to get my fucking drink, and I just instantly ate complete shit. I'd be a chameleon. I think a chameleon would be good. I think I would be very good at being a chameleon. Or one of, like, or just, like, a mink. Why a mink? I think, let me take a sippy first. Hold on. One of those screaming marmots. Hello, welcome in, Mothman. Yeah, what's like a mink? Why would I be a mink? You know, I want to know. What mink-like features do I have? Welcome in, Mothman, by the way. Mothman, we're talking about what animal would you be if you reincarnated? So what, like I assume, I don't want to assume that you'd go for moth, but you know, considering, because maybe you're a moth in this life right now, so maybe you'd be something else, right? Unless you want to just have another go at being a moth, right? You just be a mink? No, you have to like, a chameleon makes sense, you know, because I'm a changeling, right? A screaming marmot makes sense because I'm a fucking yap machine. A moth, yeah, all right, fair. You know what, Mothman, fair enough. You know what you're about, right? You know what you're about. Welcome in, Omochi. Welcome in. Let's say hello to Omochi, everybody. Say hi, Omochi. Shout out, Omochi. channel. Welcome in. How was your most final of fantasies? How was it? If you were a hamster, you terrorize your owners and ruin your enclosure so they have to use a lot of money on you and just make life horrible for them for the 2 years you would live. Wow, you sound like you'd be a shitty hamster. Kogo wants to skin me and wear me as a coat. Well, that is good. It's good that Omochi got here just in time for that. Welcome in, welcome in. Brighter malpractice, my beloved. We are talking about things both nefarious and cruel today, Omochi. Push-ups. All right, we'll do some push-ups, but I'm an octopus. I could be an octopus. A sippy? I will take a sippy, thank you. I'll do some push-ups in a second. And a kiss for you, Prince Anime. Definitely not the Final Fantasy. You have at least 3 more. You love both nefarious and cruel things. We were talking about what animal would you be if you were reincarnated. I mean, like, a seal would be obvious for you, right? But you can always be something else, right? What do you think you would be, right? And realistically, can he be our Octo Dad? I think there's more than 8 of you. I definitely have to be a lot more than an Octo Dad. You definitely be a shitting hamster. Hold on, let me do my push-ups. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hello, Hideo Kojima. I'm sorry, Hideo Kojima. Hello. You're happy that I'm playing Death Stranding? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the world's first ever Stranding type game. You know, you be an otter or a sloth. I could see that. You know, once you've been an aquatic animal, you're kind of predisposed to that in the future, right? Kojima-san. You know, we're always happy to see you, Kojima-san. How are you doing? You're taking some time off from, like, you know, hanging out with Mads Mikkelsen? Also, Kojima-san, I have a question. Why did you make Guillermo del Toro take a shower with me in this game? Was that necessary? Did we have to do that? Saying for years we need a Stranding simulator. We're simulating Stranding right now. This is the Stranding simulator, you know? Flea Flicker, welcome in, by the way, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, Kogo, you need to explain why I'd be a mink, because if you just want to skin me and turn me into a sweater, I'm gonna have to put my foot down and say, please, oh God, please don't skin me alive and turn me into a sweater. Do you flick fleas? It could be, you know, it could be like a family profession that this guy does, right? Life is a Stranding simulator too. True actually. Life is the original Stranding simulator. Death Stranding was inspired by life, you might say. Best flea flicker this side of the Mississippi. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm small and full of demonic energy. I think you want to turn me into, I think you want to wear my skin like a rich white woman from New York City, Kogo. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. That too. Okay, well, you know what? At least now we're honest with each other. I personally have been very much enjoying this game. Like, of course, I'm a big talker. Can you exercise me? I'm the demon. Like, you can't, if you exercise me, it just kills me. So, like, if you want to, like, take me out back and shoot me, that's an option. Sounds more like a chihuahua. True. What was I gonna say? On the topic of, like, I just smash. Yeah, you'd have to just take me out back and shoot me in the head, because you can't exercise me when you are the demon. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, we got another raid. Hello, welcome in, Zan Parsnip Head. Hello, shout out, Zan. Oh god, I have to spell parsnip. Parsnip Head, VT. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're all doing all right. I hope you're doing well. We're on our Stranding Saturday. Chihuahuas are shivery and piss everywhere, though. True, I only shiver. I don't piss everywhere. I actually don't piss. Legally, I'm not allowed to, actually. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope join us in following Zan Parsniphead. He's been in the channel a couple times. He's a friend of ours, you know, and he is on his way to getting started as a virtual YouTuber, except a virtual Twitch streamer. Go check him out. He's a nice guy. Welcome in. Stranding, exactly. I was in like a, you don't piss, so you like being a part of the Crinkle crew was a lie. You feel lied to. Yeah, I'm sorry, Reg. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but it was a lie. Welcome in, by the way. Mwah, welcome in. What was I gonna say? In terms, okay, so to like be like a little serious, to like take 2 seconds to be like a little serious here, I need to make some more #1 grenades. True, I don't do that enough. How would someone get legally banned for pissing? I'm also legally banned from disclosing why I've been banned for pissing, so it's just gonna have to be a mystery, right? You're just gonna have to accept that it's just an unfortunate fact of my life that I've been legally banned from pissing. And again, to attempt to be serious again for once in my life, I do want to talk about how much that I actually really enjoy this game and the themes that it has. The themes of like building connections with people across like this like obliterated landscape of the United States using what is essentially the internet is a very near and dear concept to me that I love very much. And I just wanted to say that if you are unsure about playing this game because of the gameplay, I would say that the narrative and the meaning and the message that it's trying to convey, at least so far from what I've played, is definitely worth trying to power through some difficult gameplay portions. But then again, I will also say the gameplay has not been that bad. I think the gameplay has not been particularly difficult either. I think it's been good too. I think it's been fun. Alright, let's go back to pissing conversation, I guess. Did I piss on someone who looked like a toilet? Let our man piss. Malphon pissed on the president's wife. He went too far and Sam Porter Bridges maxing the pissing incident. You should use the Justin's, the correct emote for this was actually Moon Too Fat. For this one, actually. I'm glad I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 immediate responses about pissing. That's how you know. Again, chat reflects streamer. Just stop looking, Norman Reedus. Just go. You can't piss at people. They're not BTs. I can try. The pissident. Thank you, Pop. Ooh, get off. Get off. We don't need to make a crater. You know what's also amazing? I haven't made any craters. The only times I've died in this game was from jumping off of cliffs, which is definitely not the best way to go, but it's better than being killed by a BT. So we'll take them, right? The piss of 87. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Oh my goodness. God, there was something else that I wanted to talk about. Also the nuke. Oh yeah, oh yeah, true. I died a lot from like the nuke and like the antimatter bomb, but like you shouldn't be strapping bombs to the mailman, right? It's just untoward, right? It's just unkind, you know. Norman Reedus deserves better. Still hoping for a crater. It'll be good. Why, buddy? Why are you? Bunny's like, I'm preying on your downfall, Malphon. I'm out here. Bunny is like, you know those like airbrush shirts that are like have like cartoon characters on them, and with like crazy like gangster attire where it's like SpongeBob with like low hanging pants and like gold teeth and like a bucket hat and shit like that, and it says stuff just like. I think I'm diabetic. I feel sick when I don't got my money up. You know, that's Bunny. She's wearing that, and she's praying for my downfall. She's sitting there at her computer chair in her like gold grills, you know. Oh fuck! With like a cigar, you know, cursing my name or something like that. Why was there a bomb in the mailman? Because they wanted me to deliver a bomb. Sometimes the mail is the bomb, right? It happens. It happens. You bummed some sake? Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah, girl. I'll give you about 15 minutes before I expect you to be completely blitzed. If you don't know, our dearest friend Kogo here is a itty bitty baby lightweight, and we love her for it. Mwah. If you die, you become a nuke. Kojima truly is a visionary. Exactly. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear was us all along. Exactly, right? It was, and that's also part of the metaphor. Mog. Mog. Hello, Mog. How are you doing? Hi, Mog. Looney Tunes and gangster clothing is great. Exactly, right? I think that's like one of my favorite, like, quote unquote hood classics. They're so funny. I love those things. It's so good. You choose nuke, prepare to meet God. I'm well and truly prepared.
Delivering cargo.
You know, don't worry, you'd only be the vehicle for a very funny event. You're still the most precious changeling. Thank you, bunny. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Mug, how are you doing? I was watching your karaoke earlier. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed your Baka Mitai was very fun. I liked watching that one. That was a groovy tune.
That's a relief.
Melt the ling. Don't call me a ling. That's like a that sounds like a charged insult. Calling me a ling. That's not very nice.
Hey.
You have a favor to ask me? Sure, ask me a favor.
You could find my father's camera for me?
Cool those jets. Yeah, let's dial that one back, shall we? Your internet crapped out halfway in karaoke. You feel bad about that? I think I mean, like, yeah, it sucks, right? Having the funny button interrupts your stream and you die, but I thought you were doing really great. I really enjoyed it from what I saw. But yeah, that does suck. A Zergling, StarCraft PTSD, Havers Assemble, true. I love it. I played Brood War was like the game that I played growing up. Such thing as a changeling, there would be something called a stabling. I think that's just everything else, right? Like, if you're not a changeling, you're basically a like everything else is a stabling, you know.
But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked.
I think every man has arms, lady. I don't know why you freaked out about it.
Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all.
Oh no, we'll go get your camera for you. The epitome of knowing who you are at all times. A skill that a surprising amount of folks do not possess, Mothman. If you are one of those people who knows who you are at all times, then I would consider you one of the lucky few.
Pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back.
Sure, lady.
I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else.
We can get your camera for you. We can work hard for you.
Here. It's what I'd take if I were going.
Give me your base for the camera, lady. Give me your house. If you really want this camera, you will shell out. All right. You know, at least give me, at least like power wash me in the backyard. I'm all greasy. You know, like look like Sam Porter Bridges here is covered in gunk and slime and other awful stuff. Do we want to take anything? Let's take a blood bag, actually. Thanks for the blood bag, lady. I feel like I'm playing this game on hard mode by not using any of the tools that they give me, but it's just, this is walking simulator. I'm gonna play it like a walking simulator, you know? You don't know who the fuck you are, man. I have so many pronouns. Please, someone take them away from me. Oh, man. Mothman's out here collecting pronouns like it's his, her, their job. It's insane. I have to go through the... Oh, this woman wants me to go get her camera. That's in the terrorist camp. She wants me to go through the terrorist camp to get her camera. Girl, you really? You're gonna ask the mailman to go into the terrorist camp to get your fucking camera? All right, sure, why not? What other walking simulators give you a bola gun, a truly apocalyptic weapon? True, exactly, right? But you know what? I'm a purist, right? If it's a walking simulator, then it's a walking simulator, right? I'm here to simulate walking. I'm not here to simulate shooting or fighting. I'm here to simulate walking. And by God, that's what I'm gonna do. Did you already unlock the blood gun? I did. Yes, I did. I did indeed. The pronoun TCG, the pronoun trade. Exactly. When you've got enough pronouns, it really just becomes you no longer play the game for fun. You play the game to collect, right? You can sprinkle the terrorists with your blood. That's a different kind of fucked up warfare that I don't know if I'm comfortable with perpetuating. Regular warfare is fine. I'll shoot people all day long, you know, but like biowarfare personally does not sit with me, right? Biowarfare and chemical warfare are two things that I really make me uncomfortable. Better than throwing your piss grenades at them. That's a low bar, but yes, I suppose you could say it is. Better than running into them with an antimatter bomb. I mean, I would rather die to an antimatter bomb than being shot with somebody's blood or piss, right? You know, that's just disrespectful, true. Steal the fingers, make everyone into a fingerless cartoon character, give them little round ball hands, exactly. Nurgle would be sad. Well, Nurgle is like my arch nemesis. Nurgle and Tzeentch are like enemies, so that's fine. He can be sad. What's cooler, depleted uranium bullets to inflict radiation damage, or blood-laden rounds to inflict bio damage? Oh man, definitely the uranium bullets. Like okay, so like I'm not sure if like I'm not sure if, like uranium or stuff, like if you just dig it up from the ground is radioactive, you know, like so there's like certain things we do to these materials to make them more dangerous for humans to be around. It is. I think we've had this conversation before, Ty, actually. I think we've had this conversation on stream before, about like if like imagine like being back in the day, like you're just kind of like walking around and I'm talking about like back in the day, like the Middle Ages or like older than that, and you find this ordinary rock, but it looks cool. You pick it up, you bring it home, and it's just sitting on your kitchen counter, right? But ever since you brought this rock home, like you've got headaches, you know, and you don't sleep well, and you just feel sick a lot more often, and as time goes on, things get worse. Your hair falls out, your teeth falls out, you bleed a lot easier than you did before, right? And you don't know why. And eventually you realize that it's all been happening because this rock that you brought home it all started when you brought this rock home. So this rock, by your understanding of how the world works, this rock is just fucking cursed, right? This rock is just straight up cursed. You have found an actual real life cursed object. Witchcraft is real, and God is like, you have to pray to God for him to save you from this horrific evil stone you've picked up. Should have drunk more vodka, Stalker. That's definitely one way to do it. Radiation. This god is Loki in disguise. I mean, yeah, radiation, like back in the day, like dudes, they would literally just be like, yeah, this is just a straight up cursed rock. Oh, let's piss. We got almost 700 pisses. All right, let's take a piss, guys. All right. Good thing is Norman Reedus is not banned from pissing. If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. The rock is Loki in disguise. Radiation is magic if you think about it. Exactly.
Sweet fucking relief.
Yeah, I get it. You're pissing. Sam Norman Reedus is not banned from pissing. Sam Porter Bridges. I don't know. I think conceptually that's really cool. Nice. I grew a mushroom. Look at the mushroom that I grew. That's a big mushroom. Nice. Nice.
Don't worry, kid.
Why did I do that? I need to wait. This what I'm looking. Oh yeah, I'm trying to put my dick away. That's what I was doing. It's all just physics. Projectile pissing, the fun kind that just harms you by default. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's just interesting to me, realizing that people back then would have known, would not have known, but would have experienced a similar kind of effect that we would have. It would just be wildly different context, right? Hold, you have to find a tangent topic. You are always welcome to find a tangent topic. We love tangent topics here. Eat the mushroom. I'm not eating the piss mushroom, Zan. I'm sorry. I'm not eating the piss mushroom. My second mushroom. Congrats. Thank you. We do try to piss every now and then here. Did you hear about the dude whose jaw rotted off from drinking radium energy drinks in the 20s? No. Oh my god. That's awful. That's grotesque. I would not, I mean, like, you know, obviously one does not want their jaw to rot off, but, I mean, did they give him, like, energy? God, well, you'd have to imagine what it tastes like, right? You have to imagine. That would be my first question. What does radium taste like? Sounds like a Fallout story? Kind of does, yeah, exactly. You could, like, there are some things where it's like, you can definitely eat this, but only once, right? But only one time. Okay. They found me. They found me and I just ate shit. It's a blood bag. Okay. Let me kick these guys while they're down. One. Ooh, they're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. Remember when paint was mixed with asbestos? I think it was mixed with lead. I think it was lead. Asbestos was the insulation material that they used. Your home would slowly kill you. Exactly, right? Like, ooh. I need this camera. Where's this camera? Oh god. Oh lord. Oh Lanza. Stop shouting. Oh my god. Asbestos is used as a filling in your walls. Lead used to give your paint a nice luster. Smile. True. I mean, you know. That was a big problem back in the day where they had I'll take a blood bag. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm kind of concentrating. So that because I'm getting like shot at for real in this game. Oh god, there's so fucking many of them. Oh Jesus. I need to find where that painting is, or the camera is. Yeah, I mean, asbestos definitely kind of fucked up. Eben Briers, he used to be a renowned athlete, had to be buried in a lead box. Oh lord. There's pics of him post jaw loss floating around. It's gruesome. I think I've heard about that. Yeah, I think I've heard about that. Or I've seen it maybe. Maybe I've seen it. I remember seeing something like that. I thought it might have been somebody like who worked with radium clock making though. A startup is driving to use orbital mirrors to allow for on-demand sunlight for customers during the night. Cool concept, but not particularly useful. Who's out here being like, oh, you know what I want? Instead of just turning on the lights to my fucking home, I need somebody to redirect the sun for me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I feel like we invented electricity for a reason. We don't need to rely on the sun anymore. There's a brief period in the early 1900s where radium-infused water was a health fad. They sold devices to infuse your water with it, like a fucked up soda stream. That is fucked up. You people like, that's just bizarre. I mean, like, I know I'm kind of like God, I'm kind of repeating myself here, but like I can't think of anything else. Prank your neighbors with this one immensely costly trick. Okay, all right. Now, see, you've given me a good reason. You've given me a good reason to pay some yuppie in Silicon Valley to redirect the sun because I could use it to fuck with my neighbors. All right. Kids used to eat paint chips, so that's how a lot of kids got lead poisoning back in the day. They just peeled the paint off and eat it. That's another thing, right? Like, why were kids eating paint? Has anybody in this chat eaten paint, lead lined or otherwise? What's the appeal to eating paint as a kid? It was common enough to where what Regulus is saying is true, right? So what for fun, just for fun, did you eat paint? Kids eat glue? Hello, Shade Kaneko, welcome in. Hello, good to see that you're all right. Mwah. We did miss you. But it's good to see that you're doing all right. Fun fact, there's a whole segment of the population that has suffered drastically from continuous lead exposure, Gen X. Yeah, like that, and in their gasoline too. Like if you could go to like fill up your car and it would just be full of and you'd just be standing there around the lead gasoline fumes and you just suffer brain damage, I guess. Blood bag, stun bomb. Some kind of a turret. Where is this camera? Oh shit. Oh fuck. The sake smells, but it's good. Well, I'm glad you're I'm glad it's at least giving you a let's unlock this post box. I'm glad you're feeling good though. I'm glad it's giving you that good. Disc-based media, milk bottles, chemicals, metals. I don't want any of this. I thought the prank was to throw uranium into the neighborhood's water supply. Haha, guys, guess who's got poisoning? You know what's green and tastes like yellow paint? I don't know, Judgment. What's green and tastes like yellow paint? If you say green paint, I'm gonna slap you in the mouth. Hi, guys. I'm just gonna walk away from this, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, a blood bag. For me, I'll take it. Seem as good as a stealth operator as you? True. True. Part of being a kid, pet, food, glue, paint, even rocks. I'm trying to think of the bizarre things I ate as a child, because you know me, and you know I would have eaten some weird stuff, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Mostly because I'm running around trying not to get shot. Like the beach, yeah, the beach pic was very beautiful. I'm glad you were able to get out and touch grass. You know, it looked like it was very, very pretty. Green paint, yes, I fucking knew it, Judgment. You're so funny. I'm not even mad. It was just seeing your reaction with the emo was very good. Resins, chemicals, alloys, special alloys. I'm looking. Do I need to? Okay. A kiss, mwah, for you. You know, for like half the price of a highlight, you can also just redeem a kiss. You know, that's also an option for you, A-Pop. You were a paper connoisseur as a child. I don't think I ate paper. I don't remember. I don't think I ate anything bizarre as a kid. Style points. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I don't think I ate anything particularly bizarre as a kid because there's a mailbox. Where is this? Man, this sucks. Lady, you asked me to go into a fucking terrorist camp to get your fucking camera. Couldn't you just accept that you're not getting it back? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm glad these guys have shit aim. Please, Norman Reedus. Mwah, mwah. A kiss for you, Sunwaffle. A kiss for you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Many, many. Mwah, mwah. Definitely used to chew on paper, didn't swallow. I had weird things about, textures for food and like weird things about I was very food specific as a kid, still am, but it was definitely worse then. You haven't told anyone else this, but a lady and a kid came up to the beach as you were leaving. They found a quarter-sized baby octopus while shell hunting. That's so cute. Did you see him? You drank the sake and your stomach is making noises from hell. Uh-oh. Kogo's about to explode. Her guts are about to burst. Oh no. Well, don't shit yourself, okay? Don't try not to do that. She's dead. Yeah, she's gonna burst into like a spectacularly bloody explosion. You ate a bunch of pennies as a kid on accident. How did you eat them on accident? Oh, we can take their, what is this? Oh, it's a catapult. I can't use the catapult. That's fine. We're gonna walk it out. How do you eat pennies on accident? Yeah, that's my question, Shrimp. The sake rejected you. You're not a Japanese salaryman or samurai. True. You're not one of Shinzo Abe's chosen people. Oh, I'm glad they stopped looking for me. I'm glad they decided that they were done shooting at me as I crossed over this small ramp. You got to see the little baby. He was so cute and trying to hide by clinging to the shard of the shell. Oh, baby octopi are so cute. They're very smart. They're good peoples. You ate 11 marbles at an age way too old to be doing that? You mean like last week? You were telling me you had a very crunchy lunch the other day. Last week, maybe? Get up, Norman. Exactly, right? I guess the game will just decide that you're no longer in danger, and they'll just make you collapse, right? And it happened with a BT earlier, and I was just like, hello? Can we keep moving? But the game was just like, no, we can have Norman take a pop squat, you know? But the game was just, I guess they just decide, like, okay, you're not going to get fucked up anymore, so you can just lie down. You just suck on them, and then you accidentally swallow them. Why were you sucking on pennies, though? They're so gross. Ugh. They're, like, all coppery. Let's take a nap outside the terrorist camp. You were snacking on dragon fruit? I've never had dragon fruit. I've never had dragon fruit. What does it taste like? Is it like a? I guess I imagine if I've never had it, I don't really know what it tastes. I mean, like, you know, like you could describe it like a grape flavor kind of. They seem like they'd be like those purple ones, right? They'd be like grape tasting. No, number of years ago, below 10. Okay, below 10 is fine. Below 10 is okay. If you were like, yeah, I was like 12 when I was eating marbles. Also, the sake is fighting the 11 marbles in Kogo's stomach. I do like to imagine sometimes, like, if you eat weird stuff as a kid, one or two of those things didn't make it out, right? Like, Shrimp's got like a penny on her stomach lining somewhere, you know? Like, Kogo's still got some marbles lodged in her lower digestive tract, and they're never coming out. It's just that concept just amuses me incredibly, like, just to no end. They taste good, you get it, you'll defend her. They taste like blood, which reminded you of meat. This raises other questions about your childhood, Shrimp. Why were you craving the taste of blood as a child? This does not help your case. This does not do any better. It's like eating a pear, but with a crunch and a tiny hint of sour from a kiwi. That does sound good. That does sound good, actually. Maybe I'll see if we have them at my local store. Does this mean you were under 10 or there was less than 10 years ago? Oh, Regulus, good question. You were 14 plus. Oh, Kogo. Oh, Kogo. You need blood to grow. Look at Norman Reedus. True. You know, he needs lots of blood. He's a big growing man, and he needs blood from not just himself, blood from other creatures, stolen, you know, given to him, donated. Norman Reedus sucks down blood like he gets paid to. Yeah, Kogo. Exactly how old were you when you ate 11 marbles? And was this like a bet that you lost? Or were you, or what happened? What happened here? It falls out eventually. The blood or the pennies? You know, that's is my next question. Yeah, Bunny's just like, what? Huh? Yeah, that's my response too. I would also ask a question like that. Far too old. Yeah, definitely a little too old to be eating marbles.
Go.
One time you was a kid, you were so hungry, you ate an empty muffin wrapper. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Shrimp. See, like, that's like, I can't make fun of you for that because it's just kind of sad, right? For a child to be, oh, okay, actually, wait. It's kind of sad, but it's also like, were you so hungry and you just you like, didn't have food, or you just didn't know where else to get food, right? Norman, you just had a nap, Norman. What the hell? Come on, man. I get you got shot. You've got like 8 bullets in you, but still, come on. The marble story is for 1K followers. When you get 1K followers, you'll tell the story. Drink some Monster Energy. We're going to. We're gonna suck down some energy. There we go. Big sippy. Big sippy. Big sippy. Alright, nice, Norman Reedus. People in their early 20s are being called old. You're just like, what the fuck does that make the people in their 30s and 40s? I mean, I'm not saying that, I'm not calling anybody in their 20s old, but what I'm saying is, if you're 14 and older and you're eating marbles, you're definitely a little too old to be doing that, right? You know, I'm not saying you are not old, but you are too old to eat marbles. 28 and ancient gods. Yeah, from 0 to 28, you're a human being. From 28 and up, you're like decrepit and like an ancient, timeless being, you know, who also has to pay taxes or some shit. What else can we do? Can we eat some tardigrades? Nice. Don't at people with the dinosaur emoji. You might be dead already. Ty looks down and he's undergoing like the Pharaoh's curse as his legs slowly wither away. You know, while his mouth fills the sand, and it's just like, and he looks up and he sees above him in burning Egyptian letters, happy 30th birthday, as he turns to dust and blows away on the wind. You're an ancient evil. Well, all evils are welcome in my chat, ancient or otherwise. If you are a just burgeoning evil, if you are simply a fresh little bit of malice, you're welcome here. If you are a long-standing ancient burning hatred of the year for the past 15 years in a row, you're also welcome here, right? You know, I don't discriminate in terms of in terms of which evils are allowed in this stream. We are all evil all the time here. There was food, you think, but you're too little to reach it, and your mom worked at night, so she won't be up for a few more hours. Oh, okay. All right, that's just kind of sad. Oof. That's just kind of sad. I'm sorry, Shrimpy Pimpy. You didn't mean me? People in voice actor streams are calling the voice actors old for being 20s and 30s. Yeah, that's not maybe not the most truthful of maybe not the most maybe not what we should be doing. Maybe we should probably recontextualize who and who is not old, right? I'm 28, Mom. You can't boss me around anymore. Throws the entire marble bag in my mouth. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. Starts sucking down marbles. Virgin at 30, you become a wizard. Once you reach 40, you become an archwizard. And at 50, you become a sage. That is true. Oh, we can just take a nap here. The terrorists are going to let me go underground and take a nap. You're an ancient chaos dragon. That's a pretty good thing to be, right? That's pretty cool. You know that 30-year beer you mentioned? You were told by your sister, since they also got one, it was bad, and now you're afraid to open it next year? No way. You gotta open it, and you gotta drink that thing, dog. You gotta. That's ooh, you're looking a little rough there, Sam. It can't have gone that bad, right? It can't be that lethal. Malfunction is 87. What did she mean by this? What did she mean by this? Let's take a shower. Hunt you down and build a city with your flesh and bones. That's a pretty good way to go. That's a pretty decent way to go, right? Technically, you're a wolf, tiger, fox, dragon hybrid. Wow. That's a lot of things. Shady Kaneko, we were having this conversation earlier in the stream. If you reincarnated into an animal, if you died, what animal would you reincarnate into based on your karmic signature, your current karmic debt? Oh, that's cool. We're washing the blood away. That's pretty cool. That I'm a malfunction. Rude little girl. I see the sake is afflicting you in ways most decadent, causing you to hurt me emotionally. Would you rather kick a fly or sick a child like violently? I'd probably just kick a fly. I don't think you could even kick a fly. No pee-pee? Oh, you want to see the Norman Reedus schlong? Sure. Hold on. What's the zoom in button? I can't zoom in. There we go. He doesn't want us looking. He doesn't want us looking, Sunwaffle. Oh, let's have a stretch though. Oh, big stretch. It's gonna be a barley syrup. Yeah, true. It'll be like, I don't know. I would definitely shake it back up. Shake it back up a little bit, maybe. You know. You want to be a cat, eat crunchy food, and sleep all day? Isn't that what you already do, Reg? As far as I'm aware, that's all I can see Regulus doing. When Regulus doesn't stream, I imagine him sitting in a dark room eating crunchy food and then like going outside to lie in like a sunbeam for the rest of the day. That's what I imagine. Consent restricted. Son respects consent. You're a good man. You're or girl. You're individual. Whoever you are, you're good. We can make him take a shit though, live on stream. You're a Slytherin, can't see yourself being anything than a cunning fox. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good thing to be reincarnated as. Coco's already a fox, so you could ask her for like tips and stuff. He got scared. Who got scared? Norman Reedus or me? Norman Reedus was scared because I kept trying to look at his junk. Got back in to see a bare ass. Why? Also, yeah. I mean, you know, every now and then you got to take a shower, right? Every now and then you gotta wipe down Norman Reedus. Everyone was terrified. Fair enough. You'd be a powerful Komodo dragon. I think you'd be a rat. You'd be a rat, Kogo. I think you'd be a rat. In seriousness though, Kogo, I think you'd probably also be a bird. You'd probably be a hummingbird, actually. You know, the cheeks of 87. You saw Fox Spirit once and no, it wasn't a dog. Everyone says it had to be a dog. I mean, listen, we things are out there, right? You know, I choose to believe that things are out there that we can't quite explain yet. You know, and whether it is the spirits of the vengeful dead or some other sort of phenomena, things are out there. You know, TM, they're out there. Wrong. I think you'd be a hummingbird, Kogo. You beautiful, scringy dingy of some sort. I think you'd be a beautiful hummingbird who drinks out of the flowers and then is plucked out of the air by a particularly enterprising trapdoor spider or something. I don't know. Things are out there. Yeah, me. Kogo. If you guys aren't aware, Kogo's out there, and she's rapidly approaching your location. Being a meat bee would be cool. Oh, gross! Why did you say it like that? I don't know. I don't know where this camera is. I checked through all the bases, and I didn't find anything. Come on, Norman. Come on, Norman. You gotta get up. You gotta get up, dog. You gotta get up. They're shooting at us, dog. You gotta be moving, bro. Oh. Why can't you die of peaceful means? Girl, do you know who you are? Have you met yourself, girl? I don't think you die of peaceful means in this life, much less your second life. Hello? They make hives from dead animals? Oh, I thought you were making like a reference to a hummingbird being a bee that's like really fleshy. But meat bees are real actual things that do that? Coming to your location, you need to prepare your piss grenades? True, you do. Make sure you've got your piss grenades ready for when Saint Kogo comes down the chimney. You're as sweet-tempered as a baby calf? Not true. Not true. Truck, empty, okay. Let me get in the truck. Ow! Stop shooting me, please. How do I think I would die? Probably in some sort of, like... That's a grenade. Probably in some kind of, like, disastrous tapioca incident. I'd probably die in something food-related because my life has been characterized by various food-related traumas. So probably something like that if we're being consistent here. No camera. I honestly am kind of amazed that this woman did actually want me to go in and look for her camera in the fucking terrorist camp, you know? Oh God. You know, guys, I think we're not doing our best. I think we're gonna almost ruin truck. I think, yeah, maybe we're not making the smartest plays here by just driving around the terrorist camp in circles. Okay, let's leave. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, hold on. I'll have to read chat after this because I really have to actually focus for 10 seconds here so I don't get obliterated. We're gonna go back to the base that's across the way over here, and we're gonna regroup, and we're gonna get a vehicle. We're gonna try and drive around, see what we can pick up. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have to knock out a terrorist. I do not hate you, chat. I do not hate you. I love you so much. You're all my beloved Mal friends. I just need to make sure I don't get shot to death for once in my life. And because I want to read Shade Kaneko's message about her experience with a spirit, you know. All right, hold on. Okay, let me pause and let me look at chat. Okay, let's see, where were we? You are not sweet-tempered as a baby calf. It was on a hill across a small valley from my house and was the size of a goat or a young deer. You don't have any dogs that color, and it looked right at you even though you were behind double panes glass and didn't make a sound. Looked away for 10 seconds and it was gone. There was nothing but open fields around. Yeah, you probably saw some kind of like ghost or spirit or some kind of like, maybe it was a shapeshifter. You know, maybe it was me. Maybe it was me just kind of chilling, you know. I do sometimes like to fuck with people that way. In a way, aren't we all already meat bees? It is true. It is true. Post the Discord. Yeah, post the meat bees to Discord. I would like to take a look at that. Don't fuck with you. You have a lot of loss and a really big bug. A lot of wasps. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did your wasp shipments ever come in? You're probably going to die a violent death. That or mage rot, also known as wizard cancer. That doesn't sound good. Might have been a koi wolf. Interesting. A mixed breed. You need to make bridges. Build me a tank. That would be nice. I was trying to game. How would you of all people die of foodstuffs? You know. Oh, you know how it is. Very much the kind of kid that would probably have a story about a ghost or two, but you did not. Except that one Winnie the Pooh clock incident, but that's a whole thing. It lasted a whole summer. It was crazy. Oh, man. You don't have wolves in the area. It was a bright reddish orange. You don't have anything that color. Malphon, it's late, but you're hungry. Is it wrong to order food this late? Absolutely not. If you are hungry, you have to make sure that you feed yourself. That is number one rule. All right? If you are hungry, you got to eat. That's the rule. All right? Don't fuck with people. It's not nice. It's fun, though. You got it. You should fuck with you. Okay, you're gonna just blow me up with a fireball spell. All right. Regulus walks in the room and says, "I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball." We immediately just drowned.
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's made you anemic. Perform a blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
Okay. Do I have any blood? Nope, I don't have any blood. But we're gonna, I think we can make it. We can make it before we pass out of anemia. I don't want to be fireballed, please. You want steak so bad, you just had steak not even 12 hours ago. I got some spinach and cheese tortellini at the grocery store today, so I'm probably gonna make that after stream. That'll be a really good treat to end the stream. I think that'll be fun. It's so much fun to fuck with people. You do it all the time. It's very fun. It's very fun. A sippy, thank you, Zan. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I cast fireball, prepare to meet God. Man, I haven't had red meat in a long time. I eat pretty much exclusively chicken or like, you know, veggies now. After my brush with the Reaper and not eating veggies or drinking water. Koi wolves have a wide area and they're bright red. Interesting. Why don't you, do you have a picture? You could post it in the old Discord. They look like foxes that are the size of coyotes. Well, that could be it. That Shade can echo. That could solve your mystery right there. You know, I prefer to believe that it's some kind of spirit, but you know, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's just some kind of fucked up coyote wolf fox hybrid. You need 700 billion grams of protein right now. Hemoglobin now.
Check in at the distro center north of Mountain for more information. Bring them home alive, and they're sure to do right by you.
Why are you walking so weird, Norman Reedus? Oh my goodness.
Contaminating safe trap, all clear. Welcome.
If you throw a piece of uranium at someone, does that count as a poison spell? I think that counts as yeah, that probably counts as a poison spell. Let's cut to mouth swallowing an adult cow whole. That kid's, yeah. X, very good typo. Very good. Very good. When with cow hole on the mind, Ty is prone to make slips every now and then. It's okay. It's all right. We're not here to scold you for it. Okay, let's make some new equipment, and then let's take a snooze. We don't have koi wolves in the area. You looked into it, and none of the image found it. Plus, you didn't have any reports of wolves or wolves hybrids in the last 80 years. You would shove a... You know what? All right, you gotta calm down there, Soup. You gotta relax. A little slurp. We're having a little slurp. No problem. That's all right. Every now and then we get a little drunk and we talk about hole. It's all right. You know, it happens. I don't need to claim materials. I need to make equipment. Let's make some blood bags. And then let's also make... Let's make some armor plate. Let's make some armor plate. We'll do 2 armor plates. So we don't get shot quite as hard. Oh, hold on. Wait, wouldn't I want to attach these to suit? Yeah, okay. There we go. That looks pretty cool, right? Utility pouch, utility pouch, utility pouch. Good. Okay. All right. So now we've got a little bit more of what we need to not get completely obliterated by the terrorists. Your sobriety has ended and now you can be a little silly. Exactly. We can have a little bit of a haha. We can have a little bit of fun, right? Okay. I think we're good there.
Thank you for your contribution.
The area you lived in at the time was populated by hunters. Your neighborhood backed up to the acreage that belonged to the local hunting club. We barely saw any coyotes because they avoided the area like a plague. I'm perfectly happy to say that you saw like some kind of like nature spirit. I think that's totally fine. We can choose to believe in whimsy and spirits and the unknown in this stream. You know, again, I'm a changeling, so I feel like it would be a little untoward of me to deny them. That is a hell of a sleep animation, Norman Reedus. I appreciate it. Thanks for the snuggle. The stomach hole for research. And the cow doesn't mind. Oh, yeah, how, like, yeah, cows, like, animals, big animals are so bizarre sometimes. They'll just be okay with having big gaping holes in their body. I mean, they're not okay with it. I saw a picture of a fox. Not a fox, of a... God, what was it? It was a hawk that had an arrow piercing through its body. And it had just been there for a while, and it had healed around the arrow, and it was completely functional. The hawk had no problem flying, no problem doing its daily stuff. It just had a giant arrow through it. Can you imagine if we had 4 stomachs? We could eat so much cheese. That would be a pretty good use of an extra stomach. I'll be honest with you. I personally feel that having just one... I feel like having just one of any organ is kind of not the best, right? We should have at least 2 of everything, right? The kidneys is the right idea, you know? You know, like, you'd be able to eat infinite Oreos? Exactly. Infinite Oreos, that's what we want to hear. Recover the camera, scattered minerals, collect 6K of more vehicle repairs. Okay. Let's recover the camera. What do we got in the garage? Let's steal somebody's bike. Let's steal this guy's bike. Thank you. Posted a koi wolf. Yeah, we'll check that out. You see stuff like that too. Bodies healing around bullets and arrows. Yeah, it's really cool. Like some of the stuff that the human body can do, and animal bodies too, right? Like the flesh is stronger than a lot of folks give it credit for. Like, we're not invincible, but there's a lot of stuff that we can survive. The subbrain at the base of the spine, exactly. Oh, we're gonna hit the ramp. We're gonna hit the ramp. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was so cool. What the heck? We had a button we had press A to extreme. Press A to be cool as fuck. Very nice. Very nice. Sick. Wicked. Yeah, like I feel like, oh, immediate. All right. And I didn't mess it up as I immediately drowned the bike. I do one cool thing on stream and people are like, wow, you're so cool. And then I immediately waste all of that, all of it. It just immediately just into the trash. Yeah, well, bike, no. Bike-chan, no. Want to see a koi wolf? Yeah, go to the Discord. If you want to see a koi wolf, go to the Discord. Join us in the Discord for cool animal pictures and more. What was I gonna say? I'm surprised. I feel like, I mean, like, I guess it makes sense why we don't have all those extra organs, but I feel like Mother Nature probably doesn't run on redundancies, right? Join the Discord. Point. Exactly. You there, viewer. You there, malfriend. Most dearest malfriend who's not in the Discord. If you join the Discord, you'll have access to me telling you when I'm sick and canceling stream, or me when it's movie night, or me when I'm just, you know, when we be posting every now and then. Is it this one? Let's try over there. Exactly, very nice. Mother Nature definitely doesn't go for redundancy with her designs, right? It's all very much like the bleeding edge, how much can we slim things down to the very most the very smallest necessities that require survival. You can burger the virtual books. Do not burger my book slot. Oh my god. I don't think I haven't. So, I'm a librarian, right? And I had somebody put a fucking burger in our return book slot. And I'm still mad about it. I'm still pissed about it. It's dumb as hell. You know, and there's like dried ketchup in like the corners of the book slot because we can't get into it to like clean it off. It's gross and I hate it. But on the other hand, the sunfish. True. On the other hand, Mother Nature also evolved some pretty dumb, stupid ass shit. She definitely makes not always the best choices either. Give everything a gun, even a dolphin. Yeah, what if we just evolved to have guns? What if we just grew a gun one day? You know? So when you go against nature, that shit gets ugly. True. I mean, well, to be fair, when it comes to the arms race, when it comes to survival of the fittest, you know, we kind of now have to dial it back. We've beaten Mother Nature to the ground so hard, we have to dial it back. Oh, we can grab the rope. We tossed the rope over there. It's so funny. It was so stupid. I was so fucking mad. I was so angry. I was like, why would you do this to me? Why would you burger my book slot? It was dumb. You're proof of that. You're proof of Mother Nature not exactly being the smartest girl in town. That's alright. She does her best. We can't be too mad at her, you know. Mother Nature be like, hey, you guys want to see something stupid, lol? And then created the koala. Exactly. Survival of the dumbest and richest now, which explains why I've survived so long, because I'm incredibly stupid. Can you burger the book slot? No, nobody can burger the book slot. Don't burger my book slot. Do not burger my slot. Do not burger my slot. Okay. There was a quote by, and normally you don't, if you're quoting this person. Normally, if you're quoting this person, you're not an emote idea. Burger the slot a little. Don't burger the slot at all. Emote. I don't know how I would emote a burger going into a, like. I don't know how I would make that a good emote. If anybody in chat who's an artist has a good idea for burgering the slot as an emote, definitely let me know. The edges of DNA are called telomeres. They're literally boilerplate that's designed to protect actual signal. There's also the laryngeal nerve, which based on how it loops around the heart, is completely convoluted. If a design still works and there's not sufficient pressure to change, the design stays the same. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's how evolution works, right? Unless it's required to change, it doesn't make any sense to change, right? Why can I not? So here's the mailbox here, and I've checked all the different I feel like I've checked all the different areas it could be in, and I'm still not finding it. This is bizarre. Nothing about the seahorse should work. That thing can barely swim. It evolved a prehensile tail specifically because it's so shit at swimming it needs to grab onto coral branches. Hey man, you know, that's the other thing is, like, I feel like sometimes things are just not obvious, right? Like, I'm sure there's animals out there that have evolved for very specific circumstances that they found themselves in, and then those circumstances changed like a couple hundred years ago, and now they just look like a complete joke to us, right? What about caking the slot? I mean, if you please don't put any sort of food in my book slots, please. I mean, evolution on the Galapagos Islands is a perfect example of designs changing under pressure. A couple generations go by and they suddenly have different bodies. Yeah, which kind of makes me wonder, like, I feel like even humans who can be under significant pressure don't change that fast, right? Do not. No, empanadas would not be that bad because they're like a closed system, right? Empanadas are like an enclosed environment. Burgers and cake are like messy, gooey, gross things that fall apart. So please, empanada would not be that bad. We're slow as fuck. Yeah, it's like we're designed to be pursuit predators, right? We're designed to be pursuit predators, and we have had no reason for that to change, right? Ham, what Tew said? Oh, Ty. Oh, I was like, who's Tew? Ty, yeah. We got people doing genetic engineering on babies already, and people are getting mad about it. Just 200 pounds of ham. That was actually my nickname in high school, by the way. 200 pounds of ham. Maybe if our gestation periods and growth periods were faster, we'd evolve faster. That's a good point, actually, because it takes so long to make a human. We probably don't change nearly as much as we might be able to. I need to find this camera. Hello? Special alloys. Chemicals. I'm surprised it's not in here. Where else am I supposed to look for this thing? Oh! That's a man with a gun. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You thought we were talking evolution? We are. We are. I forget. I'm half paying attention to both the chat and the game because I have no idea. Like, I've looked. Unless I need to knock some of these guys out, which is possible. Oh, fuck. Alright. Where are exactly? I have no idea where we're at. Make sure we gotta stomp this guy. Hello? Stomp this man? Stomp this man? Hello? Thank you. Good lord. Okay, that's one. We put too many points in a large brain, yeah. Okay. Chemicals, PCC. Okay. Why and how was I called 200 pounds of ham? Because I was our local ham salesman in high school. Whenever the other kids were looking for some ham on the down low, I was the one they came to. They were like, yo, 200 pounds of ham. You got some ham? And I'd be like, man, they don't call me 200 pounds of ham for nothing. And I would open my hilariously oversized like jacket, and I'd have like various dried meats and hams, and I'd give them something. Yeah. Pandas have a carnivorous digestive system, but eat 99% bamboo. They're still bears, right? They definitely have the capability to eat. I just jumped. They definitely have the ability to eat meat, right? And I'm surprised they don't. Oh god. I don't know why they don't. We might die here. You see the fastest changes in creatures that mature and reproduce quickly, like rodents and birds. That also makes sense. I don't know. I feel like we have had pretty sedentary lifestyles for the past 80-ish years. A lot of people, like with office jobs. So I'm surprised we haven't evolved in regards to something like that. You know, that we haven't changed our biology hasn't shifted at least a little bit to reflect it, right? You know, Sam is as good at kicking as he is at pissing, so very good. And bacteria, yeah, bacteria also. Yeah, well, there's a reason why like we constantly need to reinvent antibiotics for the same stuff. There's a reason why there's like 80 kajillion different variations of the same kind of medicine, because microorganisms change so quickly. We need to adapt just as fast. Bag of holding, but it only holds hams. Bag of hamming. Heavy is the hand that holds the heavy is the hand that heaves the hams. You know, sitting is shit. Sitting is shit. Mouth has 53 smoked pork hams in a jacket. That was actually true. It was real and true. Sitting is shit. I am glad that I don't sit down at my job. I spend a lot of time up and down and running around and climbing stuff and this and that and the other thing. You say as we all sit. I do be sitting right now. I do be sitting at this very moment. So I guess I can't be too hard on the concept of sitting down. Imagine Resi 4, but the merchant sells you some prime meat. I mean, I would play that game still. Skill issue, you're lying in bed like a lazy fuck. Listen, when you're a mal friend, you are well you're well obligated to kick back and take it easy. When it is stream time, you can relax in any position you so desire. If you're like doing upside down curls from like a bar, like a steel pipe in your basement. Oh, there's the camera. Perfect. A guy had it. Let's kick this guy. Idiot. All right, perfect. We got the camera. We can move on. If you're like doing like upside down curls from like an iron pipe while holding your phone and watching stream, you can do that. If you're lying in bed and rotting for 6 hours and you're watching stream, you can do that. It's whatever you want. They can eat meat, but they lost a specific gene that makes them want it. Sometimes they'll eat large rodents though. Oh my god, hold on. I have a story about a panda giving birth that I want to tell after I catch up on chat. Feel like eventually we'll evolve heads so oversized women can't pop out the baby because we introduced C-sections into the mix. I feel like C-sections aren't that common though, are they? Are C-sec like I was not a C-section baby. Who else was it like in terms of like this is going to be a weird question for you guys, but who here was a C-section baby? If you're comfortable with sharing that, you know? Did you get a walking treadmill since you got a standing desk? I thought about something like that, but I spend most of my job on my feet, so I don't I decided I didn't want that. One of the other issues is that stuff should be easy to get rid of, have long treatment, so people forget to finish the treatment off and it leads to a drug-resistant version of the disease. Very true. People will take a medicine, and when they feel better, they'll stop taking it. Instead of continuing to take it when they... Even, like, you shouldn't stop taking your medicine just because you feel better, because that doesn't mean it's gone, it just means it's working, right? But it's not completed the process, right? Your sedentary lifestyle finally made you reach the office form state of being. I see you've become a fleshy blob of a human being. That's fine. That is, fleshy blobs are also welcome in as Mal friends. You were big, but surprisingly not. Oh, okay. So you weren't a C-section baby, casually swimming, as one does, Pop, as one does. You don't fucking know, that was ages ago. I mean, if you do know, right? You stop taking your medicine and you feel better. I don't think the medicine that you should be taking is something that you should stop at any point, Omochi. Omochi, I think we have very specific medications for people who are cursed with the afflictions that you are. Go take your funny medicine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Always finish your antibiotics, exactly. Biggest concern is that upright walking is making hips narrower. Eventually we'll only be able to use C-sections because the hips have grown so narrow. Women with wide childbearing hips DM me, by the way. Just for no reason, you know. I need to do some study on evolution. Is all, you know. I need to take some statistics down. Men too. No, men with wide childbearing hips are in their own category, and they can also DM me if they really want. A fleshy blob in an office chair consuming the entire office with the sheer girth of your flesh. You haven't been on your meds in 3 years. Oh well, you know. Maybe go to the doctor and get that looked at. Maybe go get looked at. A study showed that a third of all births in America was by C-section a couple years ago. That's a lot. That's a lot, actually. I don't know. Maybe that might have something to do with it. Maybe Reg's got the right idea. I don't know. You don't actually know if anyone IRL who had a C-section. They're kind of a last-ditch option for most women, since once you have one, you can only have C-sections for the rest of the birth. Yeah, I don't really know much about that. In terms of, like, how that impacts like a woman's reproductive health, but I imagine slicing open your belly to free a baby from your womb definitely kind of jacks things up for the next occupant, right? The American dream, exactly. Zen is living the American dream as a big giant flesh blob. You know, you have too wide hips for a man. You heard it here first, folks. Ty is a wide-hipped man, so anybody who's looking for a dude who can throw it back, he's your guy. What did he mean by this? Men too? Men with sisters? Do men with sisters historically have wider hips? Is that something that we can correlate? Your pelvis skeleton do be massive. Man's all business all the time, and he's got the hips to prove it. globally it's 1 in 5 for C-sections. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen.
Could also be a different culture of doctors and hospitals who might have incentives to inflate the cost of pregnancy and delivery. That is true. I'm like, I'd be curious to wonder if, because the other question here is like, as our medical technology essentially exponentially grows, will these processes last long enough to have any kind of long form impact on us as human beings? You know, like I would say like back in the day, like they had the iron lung, and you know we certainly didn't evolve around the iron lung. And of course that was a much shorter usage time as compared to C-sections, but it's the concept that I'm getting at. I hope still makes some sense. Ooh, we got some shotguns. Nice. We men have a responsibility to actively start selecting for wide-hipped bitches. It's true. It's true. You know, and I'm a big proponent for women with wide hips. You know, your mom had 3 daughters before you, so those genes were very strong, and you got some of them. Ty came out, and his mom was just like, "This is gonna be a dude with big ass hips."
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating.
They don't differentiate between first births and any subsequent births. Okay, so it could be a woman who had three natural pregnancies and then 1 C-section, and it still counts as 1 in 5. Depends on how much access a country has to that surgery. That is true. That is true.
Based on my preliminary calculations,
You could unironically have an extra chromosome and be XXY. True. You could. You know, you could be a homie with an extra chromie. It's possible.
if not older.
I think you'd have to go to like. I mean, I imagine you'd be able to go like a geneticist, right? Although maybe you wouldn't even. I don't know. Yeah, you'd probably have to go to like see a geneticist or something. And I don't imagine geneticists are particularly common person you'd have access to. One problem maybe there's a weirdly massive culture of doctors just adding a husband stitch unprompted, which can make subsequent births more precarious. What is a husband stitch? I don't think I want to know what that is, but for the sake of the discussion, I think you need to tell us. Data privacy for that shit bothers you greatly?
But there have, of course, been many other extinction events.
Oh, hold on. We're learning lore for a second. Hold on.
What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a death stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam.
Give me back my baby, Guillermo del Toro.
Vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone.
Searching for me, bitch.
Then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still
give
need
me
to
my
run
baby.
diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that baby is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise.
You
Just
better.
one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Yeah, data privacy for that kind of stuff is like... I mean, like, realistically, what are they going to do with your genetic code? But also, like, you kind of... I don't know if you'd be comfortable with having that, your catalog genetic code on somebody's database, just in perpetuity. That would definitely be a little funky. Where am I going? Who's got an order for
Might be
me?
good to give it a look.
Okay. Oh my god, Hartman? Was that Hartman? I wasn't looking. Hold on. What am I supposed to do? Collect all 4 containers of mineral resources scattered by the supercell. Order number 42. That's all the way down here. Is this what I need to be doing? Let me look in here and check the orders. Take on a new order from Sam from the Mountaineer. Oh, fuck me, dude. We gotta go back up to this asshole? Are you joking? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fine. Ask your doctor what you need to get a karyotype done. That's the term for chromosome identifying and counting. Oh. Hey, Pop, are you like are you just like informed on this stuff because you're like a hobbyist and you just like to educate yourself on this kind of stuff, or are you like a professional, like a medical professional? You really don't want to know what the stitch is? Trust you? Yeah, I don't think I do. Well, and I see Shrimp has made a post where she's about to tell me, so I'll... You know what? It's when they add extra stitches to the vaginal canal post-birth to make it... Oh... Yeah, that's... I feel like that's malpractice. I feel like that's definitely something that, like, you shouldn't be doing to people. That is just... I feel like that's just straight up, like... medical malpractice. That's an unnecessary medical procedure you're performing on somebody without their consent 99% of the time. Brighter malpractice? No, I don't commit malpractice. You know, you can't commit malpractice if you're not legally recognized as a doctor. So technically, whenever I perform a medical procedure, it's not malpractice. It's just fucked up. End sentence, I guess. Having XXY chromosomes is apparently called Klinefelter syndrome and has a legit list of symptoms. Yes, it is a Klinefelter syndrome is a very real condition that not a lot of people have, but it's definitely enough to where it's recognizable, you know? Collect all the chromosomes like Pokemon? I don't think we're going to do that. A whole bunch of chromosome combinations you can have? Yeah, I've got AB chromosomes. As a changeling, my chromosomes have little eyeballs on them and little tentacles that wiggle around. I've got A through Z chromosomes because I have to use them all in order to change forms. You know, not a doctor means committing a silly. Now what am I about now? When you wake up in the ice bath, you may have noticed that I have done a bit of an oopsie, as we call it in the field here. You know. Listen, who would really complain if I gave them an extra couple limbs, right? Like, would you... Okay, so if you had extra limbs, what would be worse? To have an extra arm coming out of the center of your chest, or having a third arm only on the right side so you'd be lopsided? Which one's worse? It's just a fucked up sacrifice? Yeah. Absolute malpractice, not recognized as an accepted procedure because it only harms the woman's body down the line. Yeah, that's definitely... malpractice. That's definitely fucked up, and the fact that it's like just a thing doctors will do is not... I mean, like, I don't think I need to be having a take on this. Like, I think me of all people don't need to be saying like, maybe we shouldn't randomly give girls coochie stitches after they have birth when it's not necessary. Like, if you've got like some kind of like rupture or tearing, then of course, right? You need to repair that part of the body. But don't just preemptively do weird, fucked up shit to people. You can't lose a medical license if you don't have it in the first place. What did I do? I gave you an extra arm, Soup. Wish you had the funny-ass symbol chromosome from high school. True. True, that would be pretty good. Usually when you have a notable intersex condition, you have an abnormal, non-existent puberty. I mean... You can still have, like, I imagine there's people who have, there's degrees of variance, I imagine, right? Great book called Middlesex that portrays that. Interesting. You prefer to be lopsided than not be able to sleep belly down? You think having an arm in the middle of your chest is worse? I think so too. I would probably rather be lopsided. I wouldn't like either of them. I was affected by, that was Marine. That was Hosho Marine. There she was. I sleep belly down as well, even though I know it's not good for you. But it's just comfy. It's just comfy cozy, right? Yes, hello, Soup. Hello. I would rather have an extra arm on my right side, I think. Man. That would be pretty cool. If you could give yourself one trait from an animal, which trait would you pick? Like, if you could give yourself a lion's mane or like a lizard's tail, this wouldn't change anything else about you. It would just essentially be like grafted onto you. Where your middle fingers, all your fingers are middle fingers now. You know? Of course, right? I've given you 10 fingers in a complete radius around your hand. So now every single finger is a middle finger because you've got a sun-shaped hand now. And then an arm in the middle of the chest could be cool for holding 3 pistols. Revolver Ocelot would like that. That would be a Kojima character, I feel like. Definitely a Kojima character. Axolotl regeneration, so you cut off a limb on stream for the bit. A points redeem, cut off one of my limbs. Oh my lord, that would be a good one. You'd probably, that'd be a TOS violation somewhere along the line. There is, sometimes the intersex conditions go unknown to the person who has them until they try to have a kid or something. They aren't exactly super noticeable outwardly. You know what? I feel like maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know where I would, I don't know. You want wings that you can actually use? Would you have, like, moth wings or bird wings or what? Yeah, dude. Soup, all your fingers are middle fingers. You're gonna have to live with it. 18 shots. Now I have 18 shots. Revolver, 3-arm Ocelot. You now flip off 10 people at once, but you can't normally play Minecraft now? I mean, you know, you can definitely make it work, right? I've played Minecraft and I've got like 15 fingers. I've got so many fingers and hands, it's crazy. I can play Minecraft on 3 different computers at once. It's great. A 6-barrel blunderbuss for each of your 3 arms. Oh my goodness. That would be good. That would be a good way to blast people. 1 arm designated specifically for space bar. Oh, for like on the keyboard. That would, yeah, like imagine like how having an extra finger or a hand would impact how you type. Like really basic like writing stuff. You would definitely be really different, huh? Probably bird wings. I would probably go for moth wings. You know, bird wings would be cool, but I think moth wings are cool because then when you go over people, you can like slap them and like dust them. It'd be pretty funny. Forever be the tickle machine. True. You'd win every single fight with the tickle monster. You'd be the tickle monster that parents warn their kids about. You're either 7 meters wide from tip to tip, or your bones are hollow. I could crack you by hugging too hard. I would go for just big ones. I would go for 7-meter ones. I think you'd have to be hollow at some point though, right? You'd have to be vaguely hollow if you had wings, because you wouldn't be able to fly either, right? You wouldn't be able to fly. Imagine how much damage someone could do if they had a thingamajig assassination gun for each arm. Shinzo Abe's assassin, it was the next step in human evolution. You know, with his 9-barreled blunderbuss that he made at home. If he had an extra arm, that dude would have been able to kill him twice as dead. The bird wings would have to be super big to be useful for humans. I think so too, and also they'd just be a lot cooler, right? They'd be a lot more awesome. Like, of course, you don't want to be like the dork who's got like the teeny little bitch baby cherub wings, right? You just look goofy. You just look silly, right? Your chest would be massive to have. Yeah, you'd have to like, people would have to be like way funky proportions.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to.
Sure, I can deliver a package.
Strange bird.
We're talking about birds. Wow. You would choose a snake mouth? That'd be cool. Check out the Brazilian home. I have seen those. I have seen pictures of weapons confiscated by Brazilians. By Brazilian police, yep.
Wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. She claims she's delving
I've seen things like that.
mysteries of the cosmos.
I would probably pick
I found this rock out in the mountains with a
cat's eyes. I would probably pick cat's eyes because then it'd be really easy to see in the dark.
She got all excited.
You know, that would be a very useful everyday tool. Then you can eat many Oreos at once. You could unhinge your jaw. True.
You could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
You'd be okay with just being able to move them, could cool themselves off and shade yourself? That's true. They'd be like little umbrellas. That would be fun. Cat vision sucks. I thought cats had very good vision. I thought cats had very, very good vision. You know, they're like, you know, predators and stuff like that. Okay. Let's auto-arrange this. Okay. Oh, we can, Oh, wait, why don't we just recycle those, actually? Let's do that. If I see a lady with 6 fingers, you're instantly rizzed up. It's not healthy. I mean, you know, you do gotta be asking her, girl, what that hand be doing? What that hand be doing? Revolver Ocelot, but his gun is a Brazilian self-made revolver
Sam,
shooting shotgun shells.
It's just like
pretty
the one
cool.
in South Knot City.
That is
Vortex
hardcore.
loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts.
Chirilium
Slowly
vortex.
but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Interesting. So that she like assimilated her sister, and now like they're like a fusion. Interesting. Cool. Cats have very good movement vision. They see 100 FPS while we see in roughly 24 FPS. Their color vision is awful. They're very low resolution compared to us. In exchange, they can see extremely well at night. Oh. Okay, so I guess cat eyes would not be great because we do most of our things during the day. Cats have nighttime trail camera vision. What do I want here? That, yeah, I mean, I guess if I wanted only nighttime vision, then it would be good, but I don't, you know? So, maybe I won't do cat eyes. Maybe, like, a scorpion's tail could be cool. I guess I'm a little torn between, spiritualist. I'm a little torn between picking something that's like useful in everyday life and picking something that's just fucking cool. So like a gigantic scorpion tail with like poison glands would be sick as hell, but realistically it would just get in the way of everyday life, right? Hello, Billy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Blood spewing eyes. That would also very cool, but not exactly useful, right? Oh, you exploded? Okay, well, thanks for coming in and exploding so cutely all over the place. Okay. You go for bird talons, fingernail hate. So just the talons? Ty heard explosion and he comes in and he pops. That's such a good emote. I really should get one like that. I talked to my artist about getting new emotes, but I haven't heard back from her in a while, so I'm gonna have to reach out again and see what's up. You would spray your eye blood at predators? Okay, but what are you... Soup, what predators do you run to in your everyday life? What predators do you see? You can already do that if you try hard enough. If you want to pop something, yeah, sure. If you had a scorpion tail, you'd know you just accidentally sting yourself? Yeah. Yeah, it might not be the might not be the most useful thing because you just died. So, Bunny, would you go for like, would you have like the whole bird foot, or just like your fingernails would just be like really like hooked to bird claws? I don't want to do that one. Okay. Your predator. Oh, really? Really? That's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. You dropped me off of the fucking... You dropped me off of the stupid fucking zip line and you just dumped me and I just threw all my shit everywhere? That's dumb. Kojima, yeah, that was bullshit. I'm annoyed at that, actually. That's fucking stupid. Human eyesight is on the higher end for mammals, but our smell and hearing is pretty bad. I guess it'd be kind of hard because you wouldn't want something like a dog's nose or like bat ears because you'd probably just get super overwhelmed, right? You guess the whole thing would be nice because you'd never have to wear shoes again. Yeah, true, right? That would be pretty good. You know, maybe like might make it hard to type on the keyboard if that would be a problem for bird talon you. Well, so okay, so like, would you have bird feet or like both hands and feet, or do you, Bunny? Bunny, wait. Do you type with your feet? Is that what you're doing right now? Is that what you're telling us? Mantis Shrimp Club arm boxing champion. Punch someone and they explode. Yeah. You I don't think anyone would fight you. I don't think anyone would fight you after seeing what you could do. That or God, like blood sports would be crazy, right? Because you'd have dudes with like tiger claws and scorpion tails, and like I think in a world like that, things would be much more. We have a lot more blood sport, I think, because people would have all these talents, all these crazy like animal powers. Our smelling and hearing gets way better when we go blind, though. I don't think I want to make that exchange, right? You know, I think I'd rather have all of my senses do okay than having lose one in exchange to betterness in the others, right? Being a human, you just got the minuscule end of the stick. Even if you could smell it, it would just be bad. Yeah. Hypothesis that the primate visual system is so complex to detect camouflage snakes and cobras conveniently spray neurotoxic venom at eye level. Damn, that's like a very good example of the evolution arms race, right? And it's cool and all that cobras can do that, but we invented a rock tied to a stick, so we just beat them to death with a club. Get fucked, evolution. Hands and feet, you probably specify that whenever some higher power, yeah. You gotta make sure when we're having a conversation about replacing body parts, you have to be incredibly specific, because I will twist it to make it really funny at you. Man, I'm trying to think. Maybe I would pick, like, you know, maybe I would go with the 4-cow stomach, like we were talking about earlier, right? Like then I would be able to eat so much cheese, you know. That would be so good. God, this sucks. This section is not too loud for you guys, right? It's not too bad for you? Oh, thanks for the mail. Watch out for the whiteout. Thanks. I've already been in this whiteout. This shit is awful. Which body part would you sell for money? Nothing, actually, because I'm a divine creature, and if I sold any of my body parts for money, it would give non-divine entities access to my holy flesh, and I can't do that. I would get in a lot of trouble for that. I mean, where am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Holy shit. I'm on the right way, though. At least the GPS doesn't fail me. Although, I think the GPS has led me to a sheer cliff face. Oh, we can just go around. That's fine. If I had to, I would probably steal someone else's organs and sell one of theirs. That or, like... I guess it depends on like, how much money I need, right? How much money do I need? Right? Do I need like am I like having to pay off a loan shark or he kills me, or am I just like you know, strapped for a little bit of cash for rent for next week, right? If you could extend your lifespan by another 100 years, but I had to molt every couple of months for my entire life, would I? What would this multi entail? Would I emerge as a completely different looking person, or would I just look the same, only a little bit fresher? Is my question. You need food or something. I don't know. Probably part of the liver. It grows back. Probably part of the liver. It grows back. Yes, you would. Interesting. I don't know if I would want to live another 100 years. I think I would be very sad. It would give me a lot of time to advance my VTubing career, but I think I would be pretty sad about outliving all of you guys, essentially. Can you imagine if I lived 200 years and was still VTubing, and I was just like, I remember Tai Musi, Tai Michi, I remember Bread Shaped Bunny, I remember Soup and Kogarin and Gestilence and Regulus and Apop, and I've got, like, on stream, I've got, like, little gravestones in the left corner of, like, all my dead viewers. That would be heartbreaking, right? You know, that would suck. I don't know. I don't think I'd be happy in that kind of future. Look the same, but your skin is extremely sensitive, like you had a sunburn for an entire day. As you get older, the molds to get tougher and take more energy. Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm the kind of person who feels that If you already don't get the value out of the life that you already have, then adding another 100 years is probably won't help you, because you need to be able to get your value out of what you've already been given. You can always turn you into a cube and put you in my pocket. True, you guys would be my companion cubes. Put you in the Tupac hologram machine, you'll live forever. And this is when a Malfriend dies, their body rots, but their soul lives on forever here in the Malfriend Tupac hologram machine, and it'll cycle through all of you guys.
I'm going to date it and lay bare the
All men are mortal. Ass streaming career.
when I do,
True, right? Please don't steal your soul. I'm not stealing your soul. You're giving it to me in a generous donation. When you become a Malfriend, you send your soul away to me.
find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring.
The wellspring.
Source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
All right, I'm listening to the lore. I'm listening and learning.
Thank you for getting it here in good condition.
Okay.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Yes, ma'am. A sentient bowl of soup that says "Do not eat." You're going in the hologram machine, boy. You're all going in the Tupac hologram machine, and you're gonna be my Malfriend forever. Welcome to the ride. It never ends. I just had like a 3-second out of body experience just now for some reason. I don't know why. I blinked for a second and I was like, and just reconnected with my mortal form. It was bizarre. Spiritualist, nice. We gained a witch. Cool.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil.
So
Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your
So I guess what
colleagues
we're
at
doing is
Bridges.
we're looking at seeing
You've
if
done
these
a good
ancient
thing, Sam.
cave paintings
If you
were
find anything else,
evidence of
be
a
sure to
first
bring it
Death
straight to
Stranding
me.
that happened in like
I'll
the
be
distant
waiting.
past. I think is what's going on here.
Sam, it worked.
Give me back my baby.
28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
How am I holding? Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me, bunny. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm doing just fine. No. I'm not like sick or anything like that. It's just, I was just like, I don't know. I was just sitting here for a second watching the cutscene, and I just had a weird moment where like, ooh, that's a cool storm. No, we're good. We're good. I don't want it. Exactly. Right? Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you for asking though. Mwah. Goodbye, Quiet. I call her Quiet instead of Fragile. Yeah. So I kind of don't want to go to you, Guillermo del Toro, to your secluded mountainside cabin, while there's like some kind of hellstorm coming down, because you're gonna be like, oh, it's cold out there and the storm's coming. Why don't you stay the night, Norman Reedus? And then I'll be like, okay, sure. And then I'll go to take a shower, and Guillermo del Toro will be like, do you remember that one day, that one night when we shared that shower together? I just can't stop thinking about it. I can't get out of my head. And then it's gonna be like, we're gonna have like a whole gay sex like subplot, you know? But baby, it's cold outside. Exactly. You get moments like that sometimes. You zone out and have no idea how much time has passed, and there was only one bed. Exactly. we're gonna have a like Gachimuchi subplot, you know, with Norman Reedus and Guillermo del Toro. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, you know, maybe not what I was hoping to have on live on stream. You know, he's playing Yaoi. Yeah, this is the first ever Yaoi Stranding game. You know, we're all connected, and we're also all gay men having sex, I suppose. Yeah, Shade can echo. That happens to me. Like, I'll just be like I'll be doing something too, and I'll zone out while I'm still doing something, and then I'll zone back in, and I'll be like, I don't know what happened. I don't know where I went for a little while there. It happens the most when I'm reshelving books, because I've done it for so long, and I know pretty much where everything goes, so I don't really have to look too hard or think too much about it, and I can just automatically do it. And I'll like walk down with like a big cart full of books, and then I'll come back to myself and I'll have a clean cart and like be on the other side of the building, and I'm just like, what the hell? Ooh, no, wait, don't take me to hell. I want to go to Guillermo del Toro. No! You brought me all the way out here, and now you're telling me stay away. What the heck? No, Guillermo, no! Oh, goodbye. A bridge between this world and the one beyond. Complete episode 6, Dead Man. Are we playing as Dead Man now? You'd be the one to do that, but instead you say, come inside now, only I'm able to make you sick and not die in a hellstorm. True. Guillermo certainly went into all true. The prophecy did come as foretold. You know, Guillermo del Toro did find Hole. Just not the one he wanted. This is what those ghosts are doing to him in that haunted hotel. Yep. Yeah, oh, he did have the baby, so yeah, he did get transferred. He did get... Yep. Oh man, that's so cool. Alright, Guillermo. I wonder if the sections where the characters are looking at the camera, it's meant to be that they're looking at you. Why? It was a toy. That was a baby doll. Yeah. Not real. Oh, I think I remember seeing this in a trailer. Man, this stuff, like, Kojima gets like flack for being like fucking insane, but this shit is so cool. This is very Warhammer, the flesh tank. Flesh in the machine. Man, this is cool as fuck though. Uh-oh, Mads Mikkelsen. Sorry, I'm probably just gonna watch the cutscene for a bit. I'm not gonna talk over it right now. God, that was so fucking cool. The magic related scenes are so good. They're easily your favorite part. Yeah, that shit is so fucking cool. Kishibe from Chainsaw Man. I don't know Chainsaw Man. I've never seen it. Oh, Norman is here too. God, that was so sick as fuck. I love this game. This game is so cool. I probably will have to play this again off stream, but this is so good.
Sam! Sam!
Hello, dead man.
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
A sippy, let's take a
If he
sippy.
shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Thank you for the sippy,
Sam.
Kiji. Welcome in, welcome in.
It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
So he's dead man, I guess, in a very literal sense, in the sense where he like he's like made of corpses. Can we piss? Rather hold it. Fair enough. Yeah. Ooh, what the fuck? If I want to get a Chainsaw Man, I'm better off reading it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to read it. I don't really have that much of an interest in Chainsaw Man. I saw a couple clips. Kogarin sent me a couple clips to of like some kind of like grotesque scene where like the redhead girl was like mutilating people or something like that at like a temple, like bursting people's heads, and it was very goofy in how gratuitous it was. He took it hold together and keep your enemies closer, literally. Yeah, Big Ben, are they in Britain? I think we are in London. I think this is probably London during. Oh no, this wouldn't be in London because there was no fighting on the streets of London, as far as I'm aware. Oh Jesus Christ, that's a tank. Okay, let's book it. Let's book it. This was probably like. Oh fuck me! I took a tank shell to the chest. We're good. We're gonna walk it off. We're gonna walk it off. Could be France or Poland. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. This could be in yeah, France or Poland. I'm not sure enough. What? Oh yeah, we can eat a crypto bio. I don't care about those. These are some of the coolest sections. Jesus. Oh Christ. Fuck! I got caught on something. Run! Dead whales. Dead dolphins. Oh, nice. We're getting in the sewers here. Okay. This is not where we wanted to go. Oh, it is. This is where we wanted to go. Nice. Okay. All right. So now we're definitely somewhere. Switching between Odra deck functions. Switching to spotlight mode. Okay, that's fine. A smoke grenade. We'll take that. Oh, a bot. Speaking of which, there's in the altar of humankind, here in World War II, one of the greatest wars ever seen. We have one last casualty. Perish. There we go. Ty, you all right? Ty's had a little more to drink than I might have realized. Execution witnessed, exactly. Another body added to the pile. I will stack their pestilential bodies higher. I will make a great and terrible pyramid of skulls that will scrape the black firmament. We do like to kill bots here. Oh, interesting. You can have like a little first person. Okay. Oh, there's some rats. Delicious. I imagine you can't really eat rats. They're probably too full of pests, right? You're good. You like replying to the dam in silly manners. Yeah, true. You'll drink to that. Yeah, I mean, drink to whatever you want. It is a Sunday night stream with the Mal friends. I encourage you to cut a little loose, to relax, to have fun. You know. If you cook it, it should kill all the bad bugs. Is that true? Are you able to eat rats if you just cook them properly? I feel like there's just something wrong. I feel like there's like, it's like a spiritual thing too, you know? Like you're spiritually impure for eating a rat, you know? Might want to consider a more coordinate profession. Maybe. Maybe he could. Corn definitely has a. Oh, hello. Corn definitely definitely fits into Zinch's plans every now and then. He does have a place. Oh, hello. It is me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. You can eat rats. They made burgers with them in Demo Man. Oh. I mean, would you eat a rat burger? Like if you were at a restaurant and they had a rat burger on the menu, would you eat one?
Lou.
They make gumbo and other dishes with giant rat in Louisiana. Well, you say rat in quotes. What do you mean, like rat or some other kind of beast? Yes, Jessus. I feel like Jessus is gonna eat everything. Is that like nutria? Nutria? What's nutria? Is that some kind of subspecies of like rat? What's I've never heard of a nutria.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
A rat-tailed beaver. Man, I'm learning so much about different foods, different things you can eat. We talked about muskrats earlier. Now we're talking about nutrias. I don't know. I'm from a very specific part of the country.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Have you eaten a veggie burger from AM PM? Because if so, I have not. I have not, Shrimp, so thankfully I have not been given the old rat surprise.
Stay here.
Yeah.
Seems like I got other memories to tend to.
Kiji, how are you doing today? For those of you who don't know, Kiji is going to be one of my collab partners tomorrow on Monday. When we play
I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
When we play
it's just a tool.
Lethal Company.
Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Oh, I thought he got stuck. Doing well. You're prepping stuff for the week right now. Would you believe me if I told you I do absolutely no prep for my streams? I'll do like a little bit, like 15 minutes ahead of the time, but a lot of the time I'm just kind of like, all right, we're gonna play a game and I'm gonna just yap and it's gonna be good. We're gonna have fun. I don't ever prep. I should probably, but I don't. The nutria is invasive, but the meat is considered healthier than beef because it's super lean. Oh, it does sound kind of tasty, to be honest with you. It does sound kind of good. Like, I do like lean meat. I think I would really want to try buffalo again. Okay. I really want to try buffalo again. I think that was a really good thing I only had one time. Bison. Oh, bison. That's what it was. Bison. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. All right. What's our objective here? You just like having stuff ready ahead of time or you get too stressy. That's the opposite for me. Like, if I prep too much, I'll get really, like, in my own head about it and be like, I'll get really perfectionist about it. So I kind of have to not do that. Because otherwise I'll get really freaked out. You know? As Mads Mikkelsen does, taking his nap on his spider web of razor wires, for whom's to the bell tolls. True, it do be tolling for us. That bell, it do kind of be tolling for us. The cigarette, that's alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty cool, Kojima, I'll give you that. The game volume's not too loud for you guys, by the way? It's good? Okay. Alright, they're hunting for my BB. They're looking for my Beebs. You can't have them. You can't have my BB. Ooh, an assault rifle. I'll take this gun. Okay. They're after my Beebs and we're not gonna give it to them. Alright. Hematic rounds. I guess we're using the hematic rounds.
Engage in sight.
That's one. Okay. Ooh.
Light him up.
Oh, they don't have a head. They don't need heads, so they can just shoot me even though they've got heads. They've got no heads. All right, dead whale. I'm gonna need you to back me up here. Okay. I wonder if the blood gun is better because I don't think he's a BT, but I don't know what he is exactly. He hit me with the brain spike. Don't you hate it when you're fighting someone on a hellish facsimile of a World War II battlefield with a gun shooting your own blood bullets, and somebody hits you with the old brain blast? They hit you with the Jimmy Neutron special effect, you know, and he leaves behind a burning trail of lava.
I want my BB back.
It's not your BB, dog. This is my BB. I think if only you were in the B-17 ball turret right now. True. Today I will be a B-17 ball pilot, ball turret user, and fucking clueless. God, that was the stupidest ever thing. Because whenever like, ooh, I know you're crying, BB. I know you're crying. Medic grenades, assault rifle, blood bag, shotgun. Let's go for the assault rifle over here. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh god.
Open fire.
Don't open fire. You don't have to open fire. Opening fire is optional. All right. I'm allowed to open fire. You don't have to. Shotgun.
Won't that fast?
Excuse me. Oh. Oh my goodness, marry me. All right. Get rid of this. I'm gonna sneeze again. Have I ever heard of a death tunnel? What is my 1000th blessing? I don't know. I've been thinking of what I want to do for like a special stream. It might be for like 1,000 followers or like 500 followers as like 1,000th blessing stream. Or thank you, Kiji, thank you. I have not heard of death tunnel, Ty. What is it? I kind of want to do let's drop the bowler gun actually. Okay, let's use the shotgun. I kind of want to do like a special one where it's the worst horror movie you've ever seen. Well, it can definitely go on the list. I might do one when I get like a live 2D because I want to have a special toggle that's the thousandth blessing, which you can spend a lot of points for, or you can like even like donate for, and it'll completely change my model to be all like super fucked up and chaos spawny. I think that would be something I would be interested in doing, saving all your points for it. Okay. I don't know if or when I'm going to be able to make it happen, but I do want to ideally be able to do it. I just don't know when. I think my live 2D debut is a very, very long way away because of just kind of money stuff mostly. I shot him in the back. That was I did do him kind of dirty. I did kind of just do him dirty right there. Oh, he brain blasted me again. Oh, he hit the bell. He made the bell ring. Hello, Klondike. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing some Death Stranding. We're doing some Eat Standing, some Meat Landing. We're having a good time here. We're trying to shoot Mads Mikkelsen in this kind of hellish recreation of World War II, exclusively populated by the souls of the damned. How are you doing tonight, Klondike? Hopefully better than Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. You know, we try hard. We try hard here. Oh.
Light him up.
Don't light me up. I'm gonna light you up. I'm gonna wrap you up in Christmas lights, and you're gonna have a terrible time about it. I think he's up there. We probably have to go up. No? He's not up there. That was a hell of a move there, Norman Reedus. Okay. Let's go around. Ooh. I don't think that was him. That was a ghost. You're hanging in all right? Thanks for asking. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. Thanks for popping in to visit with everybody. We always appreciate it. There you are. Oh, that was another skeleton. Wait, where's the real one? What the heck? I'm being so baited. I'm being ultra baited. Oh, there he is. I'm coming to get you, bitch. No, that's not him. Where is he? There he is. Nothing quite like a burst action shotgun. Bait this man? Do not bait me. Do not bait me. My life is hard enough without being baited, okay? Please do not bait me. You don't want to know what happened to the last guy who baited me. Why do you need reinforcements? I'm just one fucking dude. I want reinforcements. How come you get reinforcements and I don't? What the hell? There he is. I think we got him. I think that was it. Nope, we got one more. Okay, I think that time we did it. We got him. Exactly. No! That's you. That's me when I'm baited, actually. When I get baited, I dissolve into a fine dust. Defeat the mysterious man. We definitely did. Mysterious man beaten. Mads Mikkelsen destroyed. You know? Fans of Mads Mikkelsen, you may want to look away. For what is about to happen is going to be both grotesque and cruel. I have no idea what's going to happen, actually. I've never played this game before.
All my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Mads is not the same as Higgs, right? Higgs and Mads Mikkelsen are two different characters, correct? I mean, they're voiced by two different people, but they're meant to be two different characters too, right? I've got Wolverine claws. I should win this fight. Ooh. We took his dog tags? I like that open style shirt that he's got on. That is pretty. That is a pretty sexually attractive, if you ask me. Yeah. That top 2 unbuttoned button shirt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you think face at me, bunny. Escape successfully. I don't think we escaped. We definitely shot that man to death. We didn't escape that. BB, complete episode 7, Clifford. Oh, that was the whole episode. Wow, okay. I still don't understand. So this was like the previous owner of BB, and he is trapped on that beach without him, I think, is what I'm understanding, because that beach, that World War II is like another beach populated by people who died at war, is what I'm gathering. That's no good. War. Norman Reedus, you got a little bit of schmutz on you. Might as well show up many more times. That gets explained at least. BB is fucking pissed. Kirby's fucking pissed.
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
Oh, he's a child now, huh, Guillermo?
You
Is that a
do
little
what I'm
shorty?
told,
I don't know. Are you
so
looking
I
into
had
a
you
mirror,
brought here.
anarchist? Nah.
You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
A kiss? Mwah, for you.
I'm already
Mwah.
back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology.
You sure do.
Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A boy down.
Oh, Sam Porter Bridges, your
Her
wife.
husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time.
Guillermo, you are like picking at scabs that you shouldn't be picking
The
at
whole
right now,
town
dog.
was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And
Keep
pretty
digging.
soon,
Yeah, this is
they were
where people
blaming
get
Bridges
punched
too.
in the jaw when
The
you
man
start
felt
doing this kind of
responsible,
conversation.
So he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman.
This is where jaws go to
They were
die. Yeah,
going to
Guillermo,
leave
you better
her
hope
son.
you don't have a glass chin.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Are we gonna get another shower scene?
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers.
Let's shower.
Want
Sam,
to
get in
know
the
the
shower,
real
please.
reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Breaches?
That's tough.
The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it.
My sick-ass gold sunglasses?
It's an old dog tag. U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say.
Wait.
Oh, I won't be joining you this
Oh, all right.
The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Mad spinning in circle for 10 hours. Slowly rotating Mads Mikkelsen for the next 10 hours. Elevator scene, shower with Sam, please, please get in the shower. Guillermo, please, that can't have been the only time. Phrases that always work when someone is mad. Just let's get in the shower. Slowly rotating Spec Ops as they do. You know, man, although I do want to yap a little bit about something. Surprise, right? Me yapping about something. Who knows? We're gonna listen to some music while we do it. We're gonna listen to some Low Roar. We're gonna listen to Rolling Over. So I guess what Guillermo del Toro's character was talking about having no afterlife, like okay, it's one thing to, like, you know, be 70% corpses, fucking insane. It's another thing. Oh, look at his toes. You know, I guess it's like he doesn't have the equivalent of a soul. But imagine, like, you live in this world and you know the afterlife is real. He was grown in a lab, and then his organs that didn't function were replaced with corpses that did function. He's soulless, yeah. So imagine, like, you're born in a world where you know the afterlife is real, but you can't go there. You're the only person, as far as we know, because we don't know anybody else in the game who's lab grown, who is like him. He's the only living creature who doesn't go to the afterlife when he dies. Can you imagine having to live with that kind of burden? That would be so incredibly fucked up. Like, I'm amazed he's not the bad guy in this game. The fact that he's a good guy in this game is insane. If you were saddled with the knowledge that everyone else gets to go to the afterlife except you, you know, like, that would fuck me up. You want to take a shower? All right, you can go take a shower. Yeah, we can do it. Like, that's so bonkers to me. I feel like that like it wasn't glossed over. It was obviously a very important part of his character, but it's crazy.
Suspected. Time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct,
I don't know. I like that. I would be a bad guy if that happened to me. I would probably snap.
explain a little. Our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world.
And our ka is the soul.
Our ka have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse.
Stop looking at your dick, Norman.
If
Come
many
on.
people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly.
Oh, man.
Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
Sorry, I'm not talking as much again. This has been a cutscene heavy stream.
If you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
You wish you had that shower. It looks so cool. I agree. It does. It is. I like. My favorite part is like the big fan that you get. It looks comfy.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Let's check in. Let's check in on. Oh, cool. Look, they named him Lou. Check in on Lou instead of BB. It's a very nice shower. Yeah. Yeah, man. Though I'm honestly kind of stuck on the fact that this dude has lived his artificial life. I mean, his whole life, artificial or not. Knowing that when he dies, he doesn't get to go to the afterlife. And they just explain like everyone has their own, and it's reflected on from like their experience. So like your afterlife can be like very good. It can be whatever you want it to be. But he doesn't even have the option, right? That's tough. That is a tough life to live. Anyway. Let's jack in. Let's jack in, baby. Yes, sir. Here we go. Oh, we're back with Mads Mikkelsen. What do you got for us, Big Daddy?
John, is that you?
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
Okay. Something to do with this woman. I guess we'll find out later. A lot of we're like right in the midpoint of the game where I've got some answers, but I've got more questions than I started with.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Let's recycle some stuff.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Okay.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out.
I'm assuming anything up to anything over in California was completely wiped out. You know, not much different than how it is these days.
Chiral network will span
Uncivilized
the entire
wasteland.
The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely.
I think this is the end of near the second half of the game. California being wiped out is the good ending. Exactly.
Hartman will help you get it done.
Okay.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me...
Let's do this Heartman mission, and then I think we'll see where we're at. I don't know if I want to start a whole new story arc right away, but maybe we can do some like side missions.
Like very much to know the reason why. closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay. So what I think we're gonna do actually is we're not gonna do any more story, for now. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay. We're not gonna do any story for now. What we are gonna do is, we're going to do some side missions because Ty told me prior that I wanted to get Lake Knot City to 4 stars to get something really cool, and I haven't done that yet. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there. We're gonna do some side missions on that side of the map, and we're gonna do that. So let's make a bike. Let's make a speed skeleton here. What level is this? Make a speed skeleton. I think this is a speed skeleton, right? Okay. We'll do one of those, and then we will make some blood bags, I think. Oh wait, we already have plenty actually. Okay. Let's look in our locker, I guess. Equip, and then private locker. Let's see. We'll take our armor plates, attach the suit. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're going to we're gonna level up some of our I have so much stuff. We're gonna just do some side quests, I think is what we're gonna do. I think we can have 4. Okay. Yes. Okay. So let's. What is this? We'll put that on the boot clip. All right. Put on gloves. All right. I think that's how we want to do things. And let's make our way over there. Side quest, my beloved. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of side quest. We're gonna do some side quests for about half an hour, and then we're probably going to gonna end the stream, and that'll be that for the evening. That'll be that for a fun day of Death Stranding. Okay. Yeah, Jet. I have never seen. I'll have to watch this Jet person, because their emotes are very cute. But I have. What is this? What is this yellow line? We're going to. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of trouble getting over to. We're gonna have to go the long way around. I think we're just gonna go the long way around. Oh, there's a road over here. I think this is a road. We'll follow that road for now. Jets is great. I'll have to take a look. I'll look them up after stream, and maybe I'll watch them while I'm eating my tortellinis. While I'm eating my torts, you know. If that's a fun little way you guys. Oh, fall asleep to her streams. Random Aussie yelling helps you sleep. Maybe I'll watch Jets while I'm eating my torts. You know, as it's a fun way you can refer to your tortellini as torts. You know, it's a normal and completely acceptable way to call that kind of food. You know, I'm a big torts guy, right? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. God, what was there was something that I also wanted to talk about. It wasn't that. I don't know. I'm not like there's always something that I want to talk about. You can enjoy a good tort perchance. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're a tort maxer, Klondike. You strike me as a tort head. That sounds like a racial slur. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. There's always some topic that I have that I always want to bring up, and I never remember. I'm topic maxing forget pilled. Would you call it a day now? Forgot it was a stream day today. Consumed too much of the sleep good drink. You mean your energy drink? Bunny, you drank too much of your energy drink? Oh, I guess this is a piss cave. Where this is where people go piss. This is the piss cave. That's fine. I will take a sippy. All right. Bunny, you have a good dream. I'll take a last sippy. Take it easy. Lots of love. Okay? dream of torts if you're so inclined, you know. How do we want to do this? How do I want to do this? I definitely can't get the bike over that, and I don't want to abandon my bike quite yet. I want to try and get it across at least. Normalize drinking, sleep good drinks, so we don't need to wake good drinks. True, Klondike. The problem is with Bunny is that she drinks energy drinks because they help her to sleep, because she's like some kind of bizarre, like, I don't even know what to say. Like, her brain chemistry is crazy because she just drinks, she can do that kind of shit. Can we drive the motorcycle across with the ladder? Please? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh. Can we just cross? Is the water just not deep enough? Alright, never mind. Alright, never mind. Get fucked, I guess. Are you gonna inhale the torts like mac and cheese? No, the torts I have to chew. The mac and cheese I don't need to chew because they're so slick and slidey. I can just put a spoonful in my mouth and just glop, and they just vanish. And they just vanish. Presumable it's just a caffeine crash? I don't know. Well, we'll berate her about it next time. We'll ask her next time. We are wearing a speed skeleton, so we don't need the bike so much. But I am a little disappointed that there's no easier way to get across that. Maybe I'm just not smart. Maybe I'm not going the right way. A sunken reverse trike has been pulled up onto the riverbank. Oh, wait, wait. So it just washed up on shore. You heard about that? You want to say it's linked to certain neurodivergencies, not confirmation, just linked. That's interesting. I mean, that does make sense, right? Where did my bike wash up? What the heck? Oh, on the other side of the river. Whatever. Okay. We'll go back. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna sprint it. Yeah, like, that's the other thing is, you know, the way that people sleep is such a weird thing. The way that they do a lot of sleep tests is they'll like monitor a lot of things, but people who have undergone like a lot of sleep studies, who I've spoken to, because I know somebody who has like this really crazy like difficulty with sleeping, in the sense that she has these really erratic dreams that that impact her ability to sleep properly. And it's not like nightmares. She has like dreams that repeatedly impact her like physical well-being, to the point where like she wakes up and like her heart rate is insane, and like all this other stuff that happens to her all the time when you fail the sleep test. Exactly. But it's like, and it's like they monitor her for like any conditions or like diseases or something like that to see what might be happening, and they're just like, and the best answer they've been able to give her was like, yeah, you just kind of have fucked up dreams, is what they say. And it's like, damn, dog. Oh, we're good? Nice. We're out of BT territory. Good. That's literally the best answer they can give her, is like, yeah, your dreams are just kind of fucked up. We don't know why. Demons in the blood. Exactly. My girl's got demons. And it's just like, that shit is just so insane to me, because it's just, we just don't know. And the best answer is like, she's been seeing like specialists and professionals, and the specialists have called better specialists and more, and like other stuff like that. Oh, we're gonna get washed down the river. Good news, I'm not carrying a woman on my back this time. And they just don't know, and it's crazy. Do ketamine about it or something? We don't know. Malphon injecting his siblings into people? Am not. Am not. Does she use any herbal sleep aids? I don't know. I'd have to ask her. It's been a while since I've spoken to her, so I don't entirely know. It's possible. Imagine the cure the whole time was just sleepy time tea. It's like, ma'am, just drink the sleepy time tea. You know, what could be the agenda of this big sleepy time tea? You know, well, I could tell you for one thing, it's sure as shit sleepy time. We're definitely in terrorist territory, so I'm not gonna try and get bombed here. Yeah, that was the solution for when you had ghosts in your blood. They were like, yeah, just do some cocaine about it. Just do some drugs. Just get all pumped up, you know? Yeah. Okay. Big Sleep doesn't want you to know about sleepy sleep tea? Exactly. Big dream, you know? Big Awake. God, I remember, not like that funny, haha, funny guy. She believe valerian root can give you crazy dreams. Same with certain prescription medications. Yeah, I didn't ask her about that kind of stuff, but I'll next time I see her, and she comes around work sometimes. She's like a regular at my job, so I'll ask her and see if she's comfortable with sharing some stuff. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember reading about like some pharmaceutical company that was like developing a pill that would mean so you had to sleep less. Oh, straight in the water. Oh, stop shooting at me, please. No. Okay. All right, I get it. You don't like a man taking a relaxing bath in the river. I get it. Okay, fine. Norman Reedus can't have a nice little swim down the lazy river without getting shot at. All right. Way back when cocaine was for depression or fatigue, heroin was for sleep problems. And I mean, by God, did that shit work though? Am I right? Like, if you need to conk out, shoot up some heroin, brother. It will work one way or the other. You will definitely lose consciousness. You should take some valerian root. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of this until Klondike brought it up just now. But there was some pharmaceutical company making it so like you would only have to sleep like 2 hours a day. And I was like, man, I hope we never come to a point in our society. Skyrim sounding herb, exactly. I hope we never get to a point in our society where like that's acceptable, right? It should never be okay or because you know that if that kind of thing like gets big, employers are just gonna be like, yeah, just take the no sleep pill and just work for 12-hour shifts. Like that's like an easy way to completely annihilate the work-life balance of society, I feel, right? Introducing something like that it would be fucking disastrous. 30 minutes before bed, get ready for a wild ride. Last time you got chased around your house by a giant white lion in the middle of a thunderstorm. Yeah, but Klondike, we're talking about dreams, right? I mean, I'm sure that's just something that happens to you in real life, right, Klondike? You seem like a dude who that would happen to. I don't know what it is about you, Klondike, but when I'm in your stream, I'm just like, this man seems like he deals with like the spiritual implications of giant white lions chasing him around his home. You know, you want to be able to work while sleeping and not know it, and get to charge the hours. I mean, that would be cool. That I would accept that, right? Like if you can work while your body rests, like while your mind rests, I think that's fine. Right? They sell valerian root tea at your store. Should I buy it? Should I get some and try it out? What do you mean get to a point where halfway there? I mean, like we're not at the point where like it's like your employer can be like, yeah, you should take, like, they'll have like, because at my job they have like aspirin for headaches and like other stuff, so that if you feel unwell, you can just take like some like painkillers and you can just stay at work, right? That's what they recommend at my job. You know, obviously they don't say it out loud because I'm pretty sure that's illegal, but they're like, yeah, you know, if you're having a headache, don't go home, you know, like stay and like just take an aspirin, see how you feel, that kind of stuff. But like if that kind of medication existed, you have to imagine like the more higher end, more high stress jobs, like Wall Street jobs, or like jobs where like they were time crunch sensitive. I feel like it would be common for employers to have that medication like in the office or available to employees, and strongly, quote unquote, recommend that they take it in times where otherwise they would have gone home. You know, let's make a new bike and hopefully not obliterate this one. Bezos getting a big stiffy. Exactly, right? Like I feel like that's definitely a very easy way to really make shit fucking nightmarish, you know? But like if they invented a medication where your body could function while the brain rested, I think that would be cool, right? Because, you know, I feel like a rested mind, the body needs rest too, obviously, but like a rested mind, more important in my opinion, right? Not to say that like you need both, but if I had to pick between a pill that would make it so I didn't have to sleep versus a pill that I could do that would allow me to be work while I slept, I think I would pick that one probably. Your last dream, you were being chased around the modern day ruins by a dragon who kept destroying the houses you lived in. Personally want the ability to record my dreams. Man, maybe my last dream that I can remember, I was with a woman, and we lived in a glass treehouse that was essentially a gigantic glass cylinder with different floors that were like separated by concrete layers. So like imagine like a big gigantic glass cylinder, and there was like the top was marked by a concrete floor that had a door you could exit out of. The middle had another concrete floor that was like a living quarters, and the bottom was another concrete floor that was like a bathroom, and like one section was a bathroom, one section was a kitchen and stuff like that. So like food waste and like bodily waste would just get like expelled via the bottom, quote unquote, the bottom of the cylinder. And I don't remember why we were there, but it was very much like slice of life kind of stuff. It was very nice. It was a good dream. The AWS T2 micro subbrain that just runs Copilot, write code for you while you sleep. What do you think sleep code would look like? If you know the computer, if you dream, if you write code while you dream, what do you think? What kind of stuff could you make? I feel like if your body's functioning while you're dreaming, it's definitely got to have an impact on if you were doing a creative endeavor like coding, right? Coding is creative. I think I wouldn't argue the point that coding is not creative. I think it's quite obvious that it is. But like an artist, bad, it would just make shit code. All right, well then maybe you wouldn't want to do that. Your sleep code would run by accident and break your computer, probably. Yeah, like I feel like paintings, artists would make some really interesting stuff. We probably wouldn't want engineers or coders to be working while they dream. I think that would probably not be great. But artists and those kinds of things, that would be really interesting. Your last dream you had was you trying to help your family sell your old house to an odd German family, but for some reason half of your house opened up to an anime con dealer's hall. So did you charge less or more for that? Was that like a selling point, or like yeah, we're sorry, you're gonna have to renovate this part of the house? LLMs can write stuff that can run, but it really needs human scrutiny before deploying. That might be too generous. It assumes your code can compile. I mean, listen, you gotta give yourself a little bit of credit there, Reg, right? Okay. Give yourself a little credit, right? I'm sure Dream Reg is capable of making stuff that will at least compile, and then like, you know, blow every light bulb in his house. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff is that case. Like I feel like with a lot of the programs and like methods that we have to kind of quote unquote artificially create materials or products, like it's great to give you a base, but you definitely want to have somebody looking at the end product. You can't just allow the computer to make something and just be like, okay, that's it, without inspecting it, because then that's how you get like those fucked up AI images of like women with like 16 fingers on their hands and way too many teeth, you know. You don't remember? You just were all being super annoyed because you showed up when you were in your PJs and couldn't even go to your room to put on a bra. Oh no. Sherp was out here selling a house, titties out. How unfortunate. She's out there with no support, emotional or physical. That's rough. I'm trying to remember, like, I don't even remember the woman that I was with. It was a significant other. It wasn't like a significant other in real life. It was like a dream significant other, you know, where like, have you ever had dreams where like you were dating somebody, or like, or you were married, but they weren't a real person. They were some kind of like an amalgam of people you knew, or someone invented by your brain, and you can't really, like, when you wake up, you can't put their face to anybody, right? It was that kind of thing. Oh, ramp. Oh, fucking awful. Let's get extreme with it, though. Nice. God, that sucked dick. That was the worst fucking ramp I've ever seen. Still better for getting answers rather than generating usable things in terms of code. Makes it so you don't need to pour over docs and Stack Overflow. That's good. It's kind of getting into the territory of I don't know enough about this topic to kind of have a meaningful conversation about it. But the concept makes sense to me, in the sense it's useful for seeing what went wrong rather than providing you an answer to fix what went wrong, right? It can tell you, hey, this is why this isn't working, but it can't tell you, hey, this is what you should do to make it work, right? One time you had a dream, you had superhuman strength, and someone showed up to my house and attacked my family. You grabbed him, tossed him, and he violently exploded him by kicking and punching him over and over. Reg, going through his anime training arc in his dreams, wakes up one day to a blood-covered kitchen. Like, oh, you know how it is with spaghetti, huh, Reg? It's pretty much, yeah. That makes sense then. I figured that's what it was. Your dreams are not the best. I have not had like a nightmare in a long time. I have recurrent dreams that are probably more similar to like flashbacks, I guess, concerning things that have happened to me previously. I have like the quote unquote like being haunted by things prior sort of dreams, which I don't recommend, but I find that they're not as bad because they are predictable, and I feel like nightmares created by my brain can definitely make some weird fucked up shit that I'd rather deal with as something that I already know what to expect, you know? Less anime and more bloodthirsty anger and incredible panic and anxiety because you had just taken a life. Yeah, that's the other unfortunate part about dreams. It sounds cool. Like, when you describe, the way you described it, it sounded really cool. But, in the dream, it's real. Like, it's real to you, and it's terrifying, right? Like, that's why, like, people who have, like, dreams where, like, they're falling will wake up when they hit the ground because they're, like, terrified, right? That kind of, like, that sucks. Your dreams have so much gunfire. Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. I'm trying to think of a good dream that I had recently. Can I charge my leggies here too? I guess they don't need to be charged. Okay. Yeah, the glass treehouse one is the only one I remember recently. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. One morning you woke up to find you dug your trigger finger into your palm while you slept. Ugh. Yeah. Were you ever in like an active combat zone or anything like that? People who have those kinds of experiences always have a rough time, and I always feel really bad for them. Nope, you weren't? Oh, well, you know, who knows then. You had multiple dreams where you died horrible deaths, mauled to death, fallen on glass, bleed out, choked to death, many other hilarious things. Yeah. I don't know why our brain is like, hey man, you wanna imagine this for the next 8 hours, and just gives you like horrific scenarios in which you're ripped apart. You know, I don't know why our brains thinks that that's fun or something that we want to do, or I don't even know what it's processing. Like a theory on dreams is that obviously like they're used to process things that happen to us during the day, during our lives. But I find it hard. I don't know what exactly a dream, like a nightmare like that, would be helping us to process, because it's not like those are not experiences that we would need to process because they don't happen to us, you know, unless it's just our imagination kind of going crazy. Not even old enough to have finished a tour in the military. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe don't then. Maybe don't and find yourself in an active combat zone, because they're probably only going to make those kind of dreams worse, right? Probably only going to make those sort of things worse. All right. Ow! Hey, what the heck? You got to open the door for me. All right. Let's see what kind of quests we have here, and we'll do one or two, and then we'll probably call it. Okay. Visit your local combat zone today. Hey man, have you heard about this new hot vacation spot called Fallujah? when you're stuck in a death time loop where you're in this city that gets nuked and you're trying to escape the city before the nuke drops. You keep dying to the bright flash of the light in the sky before you can escape. Ugh, that's a tough one. Let's deliver some alloys, some sleeping tablets, and some... What's another one? And let's deliver some magazines. That sounds good. We'll do a couple of these, and then we'll probably just call it for the night. Fallujah. Yeah, let's not... Don't... I mean, I don't think it's a battlefield these days, but I can't recommend going to Fallujah. It's probably not a good place either way. You have no intention of it? Weird, considering you always wanted to go into the military growing up. Yeah. Did you have, like, family who was in it, or did it just seem cool? Oh my god. So stupid. Stack them high, exactly. All right, Norman Reedus, let's take a look. Jesus Christ. Well, listen, what? We gotta. So stupid looking. All right, we gotta put these ones on our cart. We'll put some of the. We can't use that one because it's our long distance trike. Okay, we'll scrap that one and then we'll Burj Khalifa on my back. Listen, man, they'll shoot at the boxes instead of me. Almost. Oh my god, I saw that. You little smartass. That was a good joke. Stack 'em, Reedus, exactly. Do we already have to rest? Just dispose of vehicle, please. All right, we'll make a new one and we'll put some boxes on. Think you have enough? Not enough, actually. I've got 3 more that I've got to get. Your messages weren't sending. I'm seeing stuff right now. Okay, let's make a regular bike that we can use to store some equipment on. We'll do that, and then we'll ship these off. Long line of Marines dating back over 100 years. That is pretty long. Okay, so we can offload a lot of these onto the bike. Okay, that's fine. I think probably that many? Oh, no, we can put most of them. Okay. Okay. It's not as funny. It's not as funny, but it's definitely more helpful. I do like how high you can put them, though. We need more? I don't think we need more. I think enough, we have enough. We are going to pick up some more, though. All right, there we go. Now this is much more reasonable. Okay, get on the bike before you fall over. Oh my goodness, Reg. DoorDashers really making you work for your money these days. Exactly. All right, so we need to go here. So we'll just ride this until we hop off. We'll go to the auto paver here and we'll stop at this guy, and then we'll go over to him, and then we can go down this way. Perfect. All right. All right, this will in no way go wrong. This won't be like a worm delivery. This won't be tries to walk out the door to catch you with a loud thonk. Yeah, I'm the guy that they made like height warnings on bridges for. Another fun one was wandering a dream where I'd kept falling asleep and waking up in the darkness in the wilds. I wandered around till I woke up again in a car. Started to suspect I wasn't falling asleep, but being replaced by someone who took my place because people said I never fell asleep. Eventually, I found out everyone around me has been replaced by shadow people, and I was in the process of it. I look around and everyone looks like dark, shadowy figures with indistinct features. Yeah, that's scary. I don't like that at all. I don't even have I don't even have a joke response for that. That's just fucking scary. Less funny but effective? Yeah, true. Less amusing, but it's definitely a little easier for me. Give us a rundown of the themes and visual metaphors of this game. You'd like to see a demonstration of my media literacy? Is this a serious request? Because I think I would be able to do something like that, but it would take like, wait, it would probably take like an hour maybe for me to do a proper rundown of how I feel that this game, of what I think this game is about, and how I feel about it, that kind of stuff. Just what's the deal with the beach? Well, the beach is I mean, like in game, it's just meant to be the afterlife, right? What I think about it is that, hold on, I can oh fuck, I can talk a little bit about it. If I'm not doing anything right now, I'll need to deliver. Okay. There we go. I would need to like actually sit down and stop and not be playing the game for a bit to kind of stop and think about it. So if you want me to do that, it will just be at the end of the stream. So if you want to stick around, push-ups and squats. Okay.
Good to see you.
We're talking about dreams, though. We are talking about dreams. That is true. Double whammy. Yeah, I've been bullied. All right, we'll do squats and push-ups at the end of the stream as well, because I want to do these deliveries. Okay. Oh, these are probably all we're gonna need to do to get to level 4 stars for this region. That'll be good. Is that Junji Ito? I fucking hate Junji Ito. I hate you. That's a joke. I don't hate Junji Ito. He's fine. He actually will be giving us a college essay about Death Stranding. You just meant to be annoying, but you'll stick around for that. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to like go into like a lot of depth because I haven't finished the game and I haven't really taken the time yet to actually sit down and kind of think about it. But I like the themes of the game, and I think it's definitely worth exploring. It's a very interesting. There's a lot of interesting concepts that Kojima's going over with, especially the concept of like connections and what it means to be connected in life versus in death. Oh wait, that was actually meant to be Junji Ito? I know Conan makes an appearance here in this game. I didn't realize that was actually Junji Ito. I wasn't really paying attention because this is like a side quest kind of thing. Celeb cameo number 17. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. It's Ito in face capture. That's crazy. Yeah, like I would like to give like a pretty in-depth analysis of this game. Not like YouTuber video essay like. But I'll definitely have a conversation about what I think. What I think this game is about and how it made me feel and what it made me think about. Because I think a game like this, where it's clearly had a lot of thought and effort put into it, to kind of get these themes across without beating you over the head with them, I think it's important to give its due to the game, you know? Like, I feel like I've heard a lot of people like make fun of Kojima for having these narratives or these storylines or these plots that are just ridiculous and over the top and don't make any sense. But it's like, I don't know. There is some goofy moments in this game, but I think it absolutely does make sense. Did I find Doritos Pope? I did not. I don't know who that is. I assume I will. When I find it, I will know who you're talking about. But I have not found Doritos Pope. Oh, whoa, shit. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were there, homie. I just killed a man with a motorcycle. All right, vehicular manslaughter. Let's keep walking. Why did you do that? Just don't. You don't have to hurl yourself out of the way. I'm just scooching on by. He doesn't know the Ludens fan survivor. I'm not sure. It's not ringing a bell. I'll have to take another look. Hello, Undead Sloth. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you? It's nice to see you. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Ancient meme? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not the most. Ooh, we can deliver our 20 sleeping tablets. Nice. Good. Yeah, even I do not know all, unfortunately. He was a prepper in the eastern region, so you probably passed him already. I'd have to see the face or something like that.
Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's
Let's see, how's the package?
Yes, good job, thank you. Okay. I'd have to like see his face probably. Maybe, you know what? I'll probably look it up at the after. Oh wait, is this not the right region? Does the name Jeff Keighley ring a bell? Yes, I think. I think so? Yes, the name rings a bell, but I don't know exactly how or where I would recognize him from. You're doing good, taking the day off from streaming, watching friends stream, playing video games. Yeah, you always need a day off, Sloth. You do long streams and you do them often. You definitely gotta take a break sometimes. It's important. It's tough. It's kind of tough as a streamer to like, when you've gotten so used to being so consistent. It is kind of tough to take a break. Mr. Video Games. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, then I know who you're talking about. I do know who you're talking about. Is he Doritos Pope? Is that him?
Please access delivery terminal for further
in that case, I think we did miss him then. I think so. Okay. See you later. I think we did miss him, probably. Host of game trailers on TV on the Spike channel. God, I haven't thought about the Spike channel in years. He did the most famous Mountain Dew and Doritos promos way back in the day. I think I know. God, please go around this rock. I think I know what you're talking about. I think so. Like it's setting off like dim, dusty memories that I've hidden in the corner of my mind that are like from content that I only half saw, right? Malphon Zoomer. People are really fixated on me being a Zoomer, and I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny because I think the other idea of the fact that I'm just like honestly I'm just a huge recluse more than anything else. Like, I'm not gonna say whether I'm a Zoomer or not in terms of like what age range I would fall into. You missed Deadliest Warrior? Oh, I remember that. That was such a good show. You believe that I'm a millennial? I mean, you know, people are. It's been a subject of debate, you know, with people. But I mean, like, I won't say which one either way, but it's less my it's a quote unquote not knowing anything about what people reference is much less has to do with my generation or my age, and it has much more to do with the fact that I'm just a recluse, right, who just doesn't interact with a lot of stuff in the world because I just don't have the desire to, you know. I don't really know how else to describe it. Like, I don't really watch TV, or I don't, like, I'll play some games, but I don't do a whole lot. I kind of just exist most of the time. I don't really know how else to describe it. Recluses are supposed to know internet memes. Well, that's the other thing, is like I spend my time on a very enclosed circle of people online, and I have for a long time. Malphus Sam Porter Bridges. I don't think that's true either. But I spend my time in a very close, like, I spend my in very closed circles. I run in closed circles. So I just don't know about stuff. Like, Kogo will talk to me about her about all of her stuff and her references, and I don't know anything about what she says. Literally describing the themes. Yeah. I am about himself. Yes. Well, that's also why I really enjoy this game, because it is a bit reflective of my personal life. This is another cameo. Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. He's just some bearded man.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
But okay, so those were our side quests. That took us right about to our 4-hour mark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, and we're gonna go to the main menu, and I guess we can talk a little bit about Death Stranding, about how I've thought about it so far. Kong Skull Island. Oh, I see. Literally Norman Reedus slurping down. True. So let me put some music on. Okay, so I think Norman Reedus and the Funky exactly that I'm me. I just need a little fetus. Why am I the only streamer with an evil lurk emote? Because I'm the only one who lurks maliciously. I come into your stream and I don't lurk. I creep. You know, and I say I'm creeping. You know, I'm not lurking. I mean, it says lurk on the emote because like for other people to use it too. But what I do personally is I creep. You know, I show up to the stream and I'm watching with like evil eyes and you know like and I make you nervous and you're sweating a little bit in your chair because I'm creeping. Your personal lurk emo, that's a good one, Reg. You sent you want a drawing of Malphon dressed as Sammy's carrying BB, but instead of BB, it's Kogarin. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna take a snapshot of that text because I'm gonna send it to Kogarin and I'm gonna see if I can get her to draw it because I think that would be very cute. That would be very cute. Please don't creep within a 5-mile radius of you. You'll literally piss yourself. Well, then you're gonna have a hard time in our collab on Monday. I'll give a couple comments on I don't want to listen to this right now actually. Let's see. We're gonna listen to this. This is the Fountain soundtrack. I'll give a little bit. I'll give. You're gonna piss. Please don't piss. Pissing, huh? Yeah. Zero. Timer resets to 0, boys. It's been 0 minutes since we've mentioned piss in the stream. That collab's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Shade Kaneko. I think it's gonna be really good. Kichi, no, we're not doing a. We're no. Reg, Reg, if you want to reignite the Crinkle Crew, you're welcome to it. But the Crinkle Crew has that joke has long since been retired. Piss mention clock on stream, please? No. If I'm trying to get away from being the piss streamer, then I don't want to have that on screen. I'm sorry, Ty. We'll do it. It'll be a joke, but I don't want that. That is a reputation that I don't need. I feel like I say enough strange stuff. I don't need to have a piss timer. Although it would be really funny. So my thought, I'll give like 5-minute talk on my thoughts about Death Stranding. I'm not going to go too in depth with it because I haven't finished it yet. But judging from what we learned about today about Die Hardman, Guillermo del Toro's character, and what we learned about the beaches so far, I really like it. I really like the themes that they're trying to explore. Again, because personally, like I said, I run in very closed circles in my personal life. I'm a social recluse. I am a in all essences, I live under a rock in terms of the media that I consume. And in terms of the experiences that I have in my day-to-day life. I've had much broader experiences in the past, but over the in the last few years, it's gotten very, very insular for me, and that's because I prefer it that way. But it's very much so how the game kind of just depicts the people that you're reconnecting with, in that they have also been that way for a very long time, to the point where people are resistant to change that fact. I'm not personally resistant to changing how things are for me. It's just, you know, I'm good the way that things are, and there's not really any impetus or reason for me to shake things up as they are right now. But for the beaches being your own personal afterlife and being shaped with your experiences, I think that's just like, again, I'm not quite sure exactly what I think about it yet because I haven't finished the game, so I want to kind of refrain on giving a take about what I think about the beaches. Besides the fact that the concept is very cool, and I feel very bad for Guillermo del Toro's character, Deadman, who is essentially denied an afterlife. He's essentially an unbaptized child who doesn't get to go to hell or heaven. Actually, no, I think they go to purgatory, right? Anyway, he just ceases to be, and I think that kind of sucks, and it shows, like, and it does kind of show, like, when you don't have those connections in real life, and you kind of, do we even know if the afterlife is good? I mean, the beaches are just, the beaches, is what we just learned in this stream today, Ty, is that the beaches are what the person makes out of them, right? They're reflective of who you were in life, of who you were and who you were, and how your mind was reflected in life, right? Technically distinct and maybe not canon now. Oh, I see. Huh. But Yeah, I don't want to give an opinion on the beaches right now, but I will say that I think it kind of reflects how people with no connections in life, it kind of reflects, I mean, obviously it reflects their death, right? Because it's widely considered to be very sad when no one shows up to a funeral. You know, when someone passes on, they've had no friends or family. Limbo from purgatory. Oh, I see what you mean. In terms of the unbaptized baby stuff. Yeah. And I think obviously the game, what the lesson, I mean, and not even a lesson, the message that the game is trying to get across to us is, you may not like it, and you may feel that you can do just fine on your own, but the fact is that you'll always do better with connections to other people, and you always have to be willing to be open to those connections, because if you're not, then at the end of the day, you're going to have a very lonely funeral, and people deserve better than that, in my opinion. I don't know. That's some basic thoughts that I've been having about the game so far, and it's nothing that I don't think I've vocalized before either. I think this is something that I've talked about already, and I don't want to go too much longer about it, because I will probably again have another conversation about it at the end of the game. But I hope that kind of satisfied what you were looking for there, Sigurd, for at least a little bit. Let's find somewhere to send you guys off to. Let's find a nice person to raid. Who do we have going on? Bunkum is live. Oh, never mind. I know who we're going. You know who we gotta go see. You know who we gotta go see. You are welcome for a stream. We are sending in. We are gonna go say hello to our very own most dearest Kogarin. All right. Raid is Funky Fetus raid. All right. Bogarin BT. Okay. Funky Fetus raid. There you go. The maiden herself. Exactly. Oh man, I can't even post in my own Twitch chat from my OBS. Funky Fetus raid. All right. Go say hi. Be nice to her. Etc. 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 All right. Hugs and kisses. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a collab on other streams, which I'll post the links for, and X, Y, and Z. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I love you. Mwah.
Malphon raid, Malphon raid. Oh my god, Funky Fetus raid, Funky Fetus raid. Oh my god, Funky Fetus raid. Hello everyone, hello. We're playing Tamagotchi check. Okay. It is hard to do this in the nighttime. Wow. Alright, know that I am a little inebriated. But Baby Malphon's doing pretty good. Baby Malphon is sleeping. Malphon's dead, BTW. Oh yeah. Well, you know. Oh yeah, he did die. I thought you meant in real life. I thought, yeah. I was about to say, oh yeah, that happens all the time, yeah. But yeah, I created Malphon and he promptly went insane and they had to gun him down. So, you know, stuff happens. But thank you very much for the raid. Let me shout out Brighter Malphon. Let me shout out dear Brighter Malphon. Let me shout him out. Okay, let me get to my computer. Let's see. Let me shout. Throw funny things at Kogo. Do not. Hey. Oi, don't do that. Okay? I was born 2 days ago. Okay? My brain is still so soft. Okay? Brighter Malphon. Okay. There we are. Boom. Expert streamer. Best to ever do it. To be frank. Best to ever do it. Now let me get to my B-book game. Soft and pliable. Wants all things no, I never said that. I didn't say that. Soft and moldable. What if we push your soft spot on your head? Don't do that. Alright, it's my humble request. for my chatters to not do that. We can make Malphon too, though. Right, Malphon. Kogo, I want to figure out how the fuck this knock thing works. Do not knock on me. Well, actually, I have no idea how it works either. I don't know. It's just, I guess I could invite you. Sure, whatever. How does this even work? Okay.
Hello?
Rider. Malphon. Now, how this works, I don't even know. I'm just doing this. Sure. Okay, who cares?
Hello?
What? Is this like Skype? What the fuck is this?
Hello? Can you hear me? Is this working? Hello? Wait, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Yeah, I guess we did it. Oh, I use Brave. Oh. I'm a disgusting little chromoid. I can't hear you. That's scary. I'm a disgusting little chromoid. I'm not too sure. I could try again. This can be an impromptu collab. You gotta swap Chrome or Firefox. Oh, that's fucked. Little chromeling. Look, alright, look. Sorry. Let me hop on Chrome. Okay. Yeah, let me... Do I have a PNG of you? Do I have any kind of, like... I don't know. I have no image of you. Okay. Get on Chrome and use this disgusting feature. I don't... Like, how do I even describe... Like, what would be the verbiage for it? Knock on my stream? Kogo, why don't you use Firefox? I do, but like not. Look, all right, I use Firefox for what I show the people. Chrome just has all my personal information and my address, and my pet's name. Knocking each other around, bust in violently. What's wrong with Brave? Nothing's wrong with Brave. We all love Brave. I use Brave on my phone so that I can go on fucking fandom wiki and not feel despair and not like go to hell. But I do use Firefox. Glad no one still use. Wow, gamer web the gamer web browser. That's evil. That's disturbed. I don't know how to tell if I'm getting a knock. But I guess I'll know. I'll know when I know. I will know when I know. But Malphon, feel free to do that. I don't know what's the verbiage. What is the verbiage? Anyway, everyone, welcome in. Welcome in. Anyway, everyone, welcome in. Welcome in. Here. Here. And and Malphon. There we are. Feel free to hop in, I guess. Knock on your stream, I believe. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's even existing. But let me know when you're knocking, if you knock. While I create Malphon 2. Oh, he's cute. But here, let me customize him. Yeah, you have blue hair. Alright, it doesn't get much lighter in tone than this, so like we're going what we have to do. Oh, this actually looks way more like Malphon's hair. What's his back hair? What does that look like? It's like it kinda looks like that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look anything like that. Doesn't knocking turn your webcam on? I don't think so. It doesn't. I did a little test run. It didn't turn my webcam on. So I don't think so. Let's see. What does Malphon look like? Okay. He looks like that. And let's see what his eyes will be. He'll kind of look like forlorn. He always looks forlorn. Put your foot over the cam just in case. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Really? Oh, shit. Here we are. Accept.
Hello?
Hello? Hi. Hello?
Hi. Hello. Oh my god, hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Hello?
Hi.
Notify
Is it working? Can you hear me?
Notify them. You're like
Notify my
obscenely
followers.
quiet. It's kind of working. You're like obscenely quiet. Can everyone hear brightermalphon.twitch.tv.org?
let me tweak this a little bit. Let me get some wiggle worm.
Wait, there we are.
working
Here,
on
let
it.
me turn you up. Okay.
Okay.
Speak again.
Hello. Hi.
Okay. I can kind of hear you. Can we kind of hear Brighter Malphon?
I can turn myself up, I think.
Okay.
Just on my own little end here. How's that? Is that better?
Okay, just a little bit more if you can.
Okay. How's that? Better still?
It's getting better. All right. A lot more.
It should be detecting. It's detecting. I have a USB microphone that I'm using that should be working.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn down noise suppression.
Okay.
How is that? Is that better?
It is a little bit, but it's still pretty quiet. Maybe I can stroking my chinny chin chin.
Stroking my chinny chin chin. We're stroking chins and chinnies and also further chins.
Exactly. Okay, it's getting slowly better.
Okay, I'm tweaking the suppression, getting better. Don't stroke my chin on stream. I'm Regulus. Let's not have a stroking conversation here. We don't need to be doing that live on camera. All right. If you want to have that conversation, you can let me know personally. Okay.
I think it's an important part of chat development.
Yeah, it's just stroke every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for 'em.
That should be better, I think. I don't know why it's so quiet.
Yeah, it's a little strange. I can see what I can do. I can see what I can do with my magics for the crowd.
Maybe if I should I remove my? I don't think I'm gonna remove my pop filter. I don't think that would help at all.
No, it would pretty much just increase your shit and fart or whatever it's called.
And I don't think we need that. I don't think we need the big shit fart cam, you know. We've got plenty of that just using twitch.tv at all.
Exactly.
There
we are. All right, I'm hacking into the mainframe to hopefully make you a little louder.
Audio output. Oh, that's just so that I can hear you. And why would I want to change anything? I can hear you perfectly. You're fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This might work a little bit.
Yeah, my gain is like super cranked up right now on my end. Oh Jesus!
Okay. You might have just like destroyed my beautiful audience's ears. Okay, can we hear Malphon? Okay, loud fawn. All right, are we hearing?
Loud fawn. We will take that. All right.
Now it's good.
We're here to watch some our beautiful dear friend Koger and VT play Lobotomy Corporation, which she has been talking to me about all the time. So tell us a little bit about what you're doing. You're creating some kind of voodoo doll facsimile of me to subject to.
Yeah, I killed the first one.
Mm-hmm. On purpose or?
Crazy. Well, the thing is, he went into the static room. And he, as you often do, but you know, he didn't like it very much, and stuff happens. He went crazy. We had to gun him down. We had to bring in people to kill him.
Yeah.
Stuff happens. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's just this kind of fact of life, right? Every now and then you go into the static room. Sometimes you get shot in the head as a result. Sometimes you don't. That's just the way things go, right?
Yeah, then you started like running around and you started screaming. It was pretty funny, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's all right. I forgive you. I forgive you because I see you are constructing me a new beautiful body with which
Exactly.
to plug my soul into so that you can torture this one too.
Exactly.
Nice.
I'm messing with my audio so that I can personally hear you just a smidgen better because you are deeply so quiet.
I that's also like when I go back and watch my own stream, I have to crank up my own headset. So I don't know what the fuck is going on because I feel like I'm just deathly afraid of blowing everyone's ears out.
Yeah,
Which
I hear
happens
you decently enough
uh-huh.
on stream, but like I'm not too sure.
Yeah, we don't want to bully the viewers, As usually we're okay to do that individually, but when our powers are combined, we definitely don't want to we don't want to make it except for on Kiji. Kiji says Malphon can blow my ears out any day. I think you Kogoran, kill that man. Kill him now.
Okay. Mods ban him. Mods kill him. Mods
execute that
get
man.
his family. That's pretty much what you look like. That's pretty much
Yeah, that's not too
your
far
name.
off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you want me to voice act? I can voice act for the male characters if you want.
Okay, you can be like every nugget. You can be every single nugget. That's what the employees are called.
It's not even the first time I've been called that. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Used to be called that in high school.
Yeah, exactly. That was my nick. I mean, you missed my nickname in high school is actually 20 pounds of ham in a trench coat.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, we had a whole conversation about that. Heavy is the hand which heaves the hams, as they say.
Yeah. As they say.
As they say. As they say.
Let me turn down the volume. And then there. Okay, I should be able to hear you.
Mhm.
There we are.
Okay. All right.
There we are. So here are my beautiful creatures from heaven.
Nice.
I made them all. Okay, now read everything they say.
Okay. I finished management training, but I still don't have the hang of it. That was actually me too saying that. Wow.
Yeah. All right, let's see if these other bastards move. Okay.
We can't always be doom and gloom. Let's keep our heads up.
That's Oliver. He's my favorite. He's so cute.
Why did you give him a crown of thorns?
I didn't. The floating skull gave him that. Let me introduce you to our tenants. This is the floating skull. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. He's like a chill guy.
Oh, it does sound pretty good. I mean, so what was his one sin? I imagine this is what we're gonna have to do to you when you die, right? Your hundreds of good deeds and your one sin. Yeah.
Yeah, the one sin.
Yeah.
I can't really tell people what it is, but
Yeah.
we can buy crosses to bludgeon our enemies with from him. So we're gonna do that.
That's pretty useful. Function and form.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. He's like chilled out. Sometimes he makes like scary choir noises. Let's see. We have today's shy look, which is like some sort of creature hiding behind a flesh-like thingy.
Oh, I mean, it's like how a beautiful maiden would like get dressed behind like a clothing screen, only it's like fleshy,
No, I don't really see a difference. That's what I do.
Yeah, I would believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From my Etsy flesh.
You support small creators by buying their faces and stitching it onto your flesh wall.
Exactly. All right, this is T0985. I'm not sure what he does. I think I might send you to him. Find out what this guy does.
Yeah, I'm sure you can always reincarnate me as many times as you need to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Holy Spokes. Hello. This is an impromptu knock collab.
Yeah. You can also kick me out whenever you want, by the way. I don't mind. I just wanted to see how this shit works.
No worries. I think we're like the only streamers using this on the platform.
Yeah.
I think this might be a first. I think this might be the first. This sucks.
And who better to spearhead Twitch's new flagship feature than us, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, now the gunfire is happening. This just kind of happens. I don't know where it's coming from, but yeah, let's see what this does. I couldn't possibly guess.
Oh yeah, of course not. Got in right as we were talking about the flesh. Oh, it's like an Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Nice. This is where
you can't leave though. You're gonna die in there.
Oh, that's fine. I feel like Would you be okay with dying in an Iron Maiden?
No, but you know, not particularly.
No, no.
No, I don't think I'd like it. I don't think I'd smile. I opened up the cheat window, but I'm gonna restart the day, just because I don't feel like making 700 other Malphons.
That's you know what?
We
That's
found out what that did.
that's a pretty good statement overall. You know, you don't have to tell me that. I believe
I keep
it.
growing these things in tubes, and they keep coming out, and it's really annoying.
So did only the
put you to the static.
huh?
What?
You put me into the static? Yeah, do that.
Okay, I'll show you what the static does. It doesn't do anything cool like that guy.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a room full of evil static. Not much really to say about it. You're a bright newbie, though. You're a brighter Malphon!
Oh,
You're a bright newbie.
So TVs don't have static anymore these days. You know, kids won't understand the scariness, right?
Yeah, you're too much of a zoomer. You were born in like 2001. You were born like on 9/11, I think.
I was actually born on 9/12, actually. You know,
or
so
the 12th plane of Christmas.
exactly right. I was born as the last hijacker, actually.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, you know, nature is amazing.
Yeah.
Raise your children on VCR is true, actually.
Yeah. That would be scary, though. I won't reveal my age. I was about to say something just completely way too zoomer. Like, people would be being like, is Kogo 14? Is Kogo 1 year old?
Was it going to be that you've never had a VCR?
No, it was going to be worse than that.
Oh,
it was
man.
Be 1 trillion times worse
Oh,
than that.
jeez.
I feel like it's normal for the beautiful modern maiden not to sully herself with such things, but
True. And I mean just looking at you here live on stream, you know, the maiden herself, you don't look like you would debase yourself that way, so that makes sense, you know.
Yeah, it's not pure.
Yeah.
It's not right.
Were you about to ask what a VHS tape is? You know what a VHS tape is.
I know what that is. I was look, I know what that is. I know what those objects are. I just don't debase myself with the hell of physical media.
Yeah. True. Actual iPad baby is drinking legal for fetuses with like you. You kind of strike me like you as like an iPad baby. Not in a derogatory sense, but like when we talk, like some of the content you share with me is like, yeah, this woman like was watching on her iPad like Finger Family Elsa Spider-Man videos for like 6 months,
right.
you know.
Only a little bit, but it was the old stuff. It was the old guard of
Oh,
brain rot.
I see.
Shit that I would not like. Would I let my baby Kogren Jr. be on her iPad and watch what I watch? No. Would I rather her watch Finger Family Poppy Playtime? Probably yes, actually. I would probably rather have my child watch that.
That is quite
what I was watching.
That is quite the statement, to be honest with you.
Look, I would rather like, you don't understand. I liked My Little Pony in 2013, which is basically like casting your child into hell. That is basically like feeding them to wolves.
Basically, you know, it's like that was the time period where like there would be like you'd see a flyer for like My Little Pony Club, and like a parent might be like, oh, like I have a little girl who's like 9 years old. She loves My Little Pony. Maybe she can make some new friends with other 9-year-old little girls. And you go there, and it's like a bunch of like sweaty, bald, like bearding, like 30-year-old men. You know,
yeah,
like it's not good.
It was a time. It was a beautiful time in the internet. It was a time in the internet.
We definitely learned some things about people that we didn't know before.
Yeah. I feel like every brony is just a furry, but like is afraid of themselves.
I think they should be, to be honest with you. I think there are like furries are kind of almost a known quantity. Right, furries have been around to where we understand what they're about, right? Bronies,
bronies are like a caustic chemical.
Yeah, exactly, right. And we can't get close enough to really cut them open and find out what makes them tick, right?
Yeah, they run away. They gallop away.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh
They
man.
get on all fours and they beautifully.
And they
It's rather
just
majestic.
they lope. They
Yeah.
they cavort. I would say maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this one clip I saw. I don't even know what it's from. It's like I saw it on like a channel ripping it from some other channel, but it's of this guy like in a scope, in a sniper scope, and he's watching some naked man,
Oh.
and like it cuts to him looking away for a moment, and then like the man, it's like some sort of like entity or like some sort of disturbed creature, and it
Hmm.
just starts like running towards him on all fours, and that's what I imagine trying to study a brony would be like.
Yeah. You probably have to have like some kind of like enclosure, like in like Montana, like in the mountains somewhere, where and you'd have to like give it like meat puppet facsimils of a human being for it to like rip apart. You
Yeah,
know?
definitely.
Yeah.
It would be like you would have to do to it like to domesticate a brony. You have to do to it like what the owners of Travis the Chimp did. Like you have to get him on Adderall and like
Oh
have
God.
diapers on him.
Yep.
Same risk
Well,
involved.
I
Too.
think
Like,
I think he would show up with the diapers. I think that's a given. I think the diapers would
well,
be
yeah.
would be
Maybe in fact too many. Maybe in fact too many.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe a little too much.
Yeah.
Every brony is a furry with a concerning amount of hours spent on hentai.
I feel like
Yeah, I think that tracks.
I feel like bronies are the unholy like a combination of both like a furry and like not derogatorily, but like the worst kind of anime fan you know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's just P like and if we do have any bronies in the audience,
The
I
sexiest pony is definitely, just to put it out there, no, nothing, against anyone, but it's definitely Nightmare Rarity. That is indeed the sexiest pony, and if you don't agree, like, I don't think you're welcome here. Mods, ban them. Mods, kill them. Mods.
You heard it here first, folks, from Koger and VT at Twitch.tv, from her own mouth. Record's been set straight. So anybody who has any commentary, you either hold it to yourself, or we're gonna drag you out back and we're gonna beat you to death with a hammer. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. The normal ones are actually just parents. God, could you imagine if your parents were bronies?
Oh, I mean, is it the same with like Bluey parents? Because like
I feel like Bluey parents are like, I feel like Bluey parents come to be because like they were watching Bluey because their kid was watching it versus like actively going out on like of their own way to watch it. Because like bronies like would watch My Little Pony and like not have kids, and then what if like you had kids later, right?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of the difference, right?
That's God.
Everyone else is just a proto Bluey fan. Oh.
I feel like like that's fair. God.
Yeah.
Imagine being like a Bluey parent with like my beautiful hypothetical like Gargura 9-year-old.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
I love thinking about my hypothetical Gargura 9-year-old. It's a beautiful vision to me.
I mean, it's got to be out there, right? Like there's got to be some dude who's like huge Gargura fan and just leaves the iPad on in front of his like little kid while he's like working from home, and like they'll watch the Gargura streams together, and like all that kind of shit.
That's like kind of wholesome and sweet.
It's kind of cute, right? Like it's really easy. It's really easy to make it like really weird, but like it can definitely be cute,
My imaginary of it is that like this child just like mistakenly found like this is like a 9-year-old who just like kind of just brain rotted their way into the right algorithmic concoction into like clicking a Gargura stream and being like, she's so funny, I love her. And that's like my beautiful imaginary of it.
Yeah. What do you think a Gargura iPad baby would grow up to be like? Do you think it would be recognizable as human?
I'd have to say yes, because like there are like Naruto iPad babies like that.
True.
That does exist.
Yeah, that does exist. Yeah.
Yeah, and they say pencil deska sensei at like kindergarten. That's what they say.
What if the kindergarten teacher called you and was like, yeah, like Koger and Junior was out here like like saying like teacher Chen and like saying all that kind of shit and you have to be like, yeah, I'm sorry, she was raised on Gargura. Like,
I mean, that's multicultural. Like, they'd probably be complimenting her. That they'd probably be like, wow, Nihongo Jozu? Wow.
I mean, that's true. Well, that's true. If you watch kid shows when you have kids, you just like to learn stuff. But when you actively seek out stuff for super little kids without previous attachments to whatever series, it's often kind of suspect. I think that's a pretty fair take on it.
Yeah. Though
Yeah.
that also includes me because I'm just like a brain rot consumer. I
You
just
are.
like it's actively become unironic.
You
I
are.
do like brain rot.
Some of the stuff that Kogarin sends me is like, I think the one that was probably the worst one was those idol girls. I forget, it was like Itsu something.
That's not even for children. That is for me. He made that for me.
But it's still brain rot.
It's really good.
It's not
My
good.
favorite thing. I'd love to imagine just like some Japanese guy hunched over his computer and like going and like he pitches it up and those are the vocals.
You
And I
know,
love imagining that.
I mean, you know that was the case, right? But it's like, what do you like? The better part about that kind of thing is I imagine those people and they're actually like super successful too. Like he's like a lawyer.
Yeah.
You know, for like
hope so.
he's like a lawyer with like a wife and kids, and then he goes down into like the basement, and he's just like, all right, you can't come down, honey. This is my private time, and he makes those.
This is the serious shit. It's just, I mean, I like a lot of these songs. Like they some of them aren't earworms, but like I do imagine him getting like,
Yeah. Yep.
and like then he goes to his computer and animates these low. We're talking about Gusare
Ikugusore, I think is what it was. Let me look it up.
idols.
Yeah, hold on. God, the last YouTube video I had open was penis music 1 hour.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God.
And that was the link I used to send to Q while he was doing his stream.
Yeah. I can't believe he skipped over beautiful Tonetta.
Kind of fucked up. I like beautiful Tonetta from what you showed me. Really would have
he's a
fit perfectly.
patriot.
Yeah, he's a patriot. He's one of God's own soldiers. You know.
He is. That's how he lived so long. I think he's like 100 years old, and I think that's beautiful. I think he's like 700 years old.
Oh my God. You know. Would you
That's, so awesome.
would you want to live to be that long and like
No.
no, you don't. Like, you didn't even let me finish
No.
my sentence. You were just like, no, just
Look,
just kill me at 40 or something.
I have to die at 50, and that's like it.
Oh, okay. Well, is like, do you perform mitosis at 50?
Well,
Like, and
yes,
then
but,
you have to murder
unrelated.
like your twin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, what if she's like, look, there was nothing more horrifying in the world than, like, mitosising, and then, like, the other version is the good version of you. Do you understand?
I mean,
That would eat me up inside.
I feel like that would be actually better, right? Because then you can commit to the bit, right? Once you know you're like the fucked up little gremlin version of yourself, you're no longer weighed down by uncertainty, right? You can just
I have to be the good. I have to be the good one. I have to. I am like Cain and Abel. I have to be the good one, or else it's over for everyone else.
Wait, wasn't Cain the one who murdered Abel?
Yes, and I would kill the good version of me.
Oh,
and was
I
supposed
see
to, like,
what you
walk
mean.
around and create vampires or whatever happened.
Okay.
To him.
You mentioned that. Are you talking about like Vampire the Masquerade?
Or something. I
Something,
don't know.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
vampire lore. All I know is that sometimes people call them the children of Cain, and I just take that on the cheek. I'm like, all right, you got it. He made vampires. All right.
I mean, I would believe that too. I think that's a good. I think that's a good concept. I feel like if
That's a good Bible headcanon.
Yeah, Bible headcanon. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't know how to feel about it anymore. Actually, I've lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm getting more sober. All right. That one kind of bit of soju. That's not even soju.
That was
sake.
Where did you get that? You said you bummed it off somebody.
Yeah.
Did you like jump a salary man on his way home and take his vodka?
Look, I did not scuttle into the streets of Japan and start biting people. All right, despite what the news may claim. All
Yeah.
right?
I mean, like, fox girls are traditionally like the main predator for Japanese salarymen, right? If my
Yeah.
if my experience online leads me to believe anything, is that
Look, all right. So we get a bad rep. We get a bad rep. All right. Look, there's just sometimes things happen. You know, can't really control. Look, don't bring up the statistics. All right, but things happen.
it's true. I wasn't there like a stone like there was like a recent like Latin within the last 2 years or two where like an ancient stone broke, and it was a stone that was famously like a prison for like a fox demon.
Yeah.
It's funny how you didn't exist
wasn't me.
until yeah, it's weird how you didn't exist until then though, actually.
Yeah. No. That wasn't me.
No?
That wasn't
Oh,
me.
okay. All right.
No.
Okay.
Common misconception. It wasn't.
I see.
I'm gonna send you to the skull room. Unrelated.
I mean, when I feel like when you say things like that, they're not even threats particularly. It's just kind of like
oh, the skull is chill.
yeah. Yeah. Would you hang out in the skull room?
Yeah, I mean, like, I trust him, but he's actually like this is to scale. Like he is this big. Like he
Oh.
is like 7 feet tall.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's like a chilled out guy though. He's like
Yeah.
chill.
So I
Yeah.
was having this conversation with a friend of mine earlier,
Mhm.
and you might be able to weigh in on this. Do skeletons have hair?
Skeletons? I mean, like fictional skeletons or real skeletons?
Real skeletons. Real skeletons don't grow hair obviously because they're skeletons, right? But like, would the hair stay on the skeleton? Because I haven't seen enough real life skeletons to really make this judgment, but I've seen enough movies where like they pull out a skeleton and he's got like a luxurious head of hair, and
Well, that's just to identify him.
I see.
But
I
no.
see.
Well,
No?
because like the scalp would decompose, and that's what's holding the hair together. So then all the hair would just be on the floor.
True.
It'd be kind of grody.
Yeah.
So my take is that skeletons, no hair.
Okay. All right. I will have to let my friend know that he has soundly thrashed me in this debate.
Yeah, you're a pro hair. You're a pro skeleton hairer. What the fuck?
I feel like if we're digging them up and like shaking them around and turning their rib cages into xylophones, they deserve to have a nice head of hair. Okay.
They deserve it, but we don't all get what we deserve. All right. Like
God,
sometimes they're just gonna be tossed in the samsara and become like the bug in my car, and that's okay.
Can you imagine? I don't want to live in a world where I get what I deserve. All right, Kogo. I don't want to live. I don't want to live that life.
All right, look. Look. It's okay. Male pattern baldness will happen. To literally
Do
everyone,
not put that evil on me.
It will literally happen to everyone, no matter what.
No, it
because
won't.
we'll all be skeletons.
Oh, okay. All right. Then that's true. I thought you meant we're all gonna go through male pattern baldness, and I was like,
Well, we are in the grave. Yes.
but then it's not male pattern anymore. It's just regular baldness, right?
Well, no. It's male pattern baldness because it's funny to say it.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Shrimple as.
It's just shrimp
Alright,
ass.
you're going in the skull. Yeah,
Didn't
I said
you just
shrimple as.
you just put me in the skull room?
Yeah, and you're gonna go again.
Oh God.
It makes you stronger. You're gonna
Oh.
get stronger.
I look so uninterested. I look. I look.
You're,
Yeah.
you're not phased at all by the skull.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've seen like human skulls in real life before, none of which had hair on them. But I feel like it was
This
it was
is
a
the face
reasonable.
you made.
That was the face that I made. I was like, damn, that sure is a skull.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I was hoping for more.
Yeah. I think he has here's his story. Basically, the cliff notes this. What to do to feed the skull to make him happy? Because the way this game works, all right,
Mhm.
in lore, is that you are going in there and you are milking these little bastards. You are
Oh.
getting ecto cooler from their teats, and to do that, you have to make them very, very happy. All right. So the thing that makes this thing happy is just you venting to it. Just vent to it, and tell it about a sin that you committed, and it will not only ease your spirit, but if it's big enough, it will just like erase your memory of the sin, so you aren't
Oh.
feeling too bad about
So
it.
you're
He's
no
a chill
longer
out guy.
weighted down by guilt. Interesting. Would
He's a chilled out guy.
He does seem cool. I feel like would you do that in real life? There was
Yeah,
like
I
a, there was
mean,
like a whole
he-
movie about it.
The only bad thing that this thing does to you is that, like, if he freaks you out too much, you will go on a killing spree. But, like, that's literally just, like, a skill issue.
Oh, I see. I see. Like, it's just
Like,
kind of like a be a big boy and you won't, like, have your brain snapped in half by the floating skull.
yes, literally. Like,
Okay.
it's literally just, like, it's chilling out. Like, that's just natural fear. Now, the static room, that is, like, evil hell fear, like, from hell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this thing
Mm-hmm.
does want to kill you. Like, this thing is trying to get to your brain and, like, split apart your eardrums, and I can't...
Oh.
Nothing much I can do about it.
Oh, well,
In
I
fact,
mean,
go in there.
I was going to say, you could just not put me in there, but I see you've actively made that
You know,
decision to not do.
Just, testing you out, making
Yeah.
sure.
That thing's going to stick
Oh,
its
no.
finger in
Oh,
my...
no, you're nervous.
Oh, that thing's going to stick its finger in my corpus callosum and stir my brain around
Yeah.
like a chunky soup.
You're doing pretty good. But the more green boxes are up, that means that it's good and it's not pissed off. See, it's just like only a little pissed off.
Okay. So I'm not about to have like my guts pulled out of my eyeballs.
No, but we are about to make a new department, so maybe I'll transfer you there.
Okay.
And if there's like a really fucked up thing there.
That sounds like fun. I do like being sent on hellish fucked up entity missions trapped in the underground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you get to change. You get to choose what happens to you. Do you want please eat my dreams? I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me.
Mm-hmm.
Or the more blood it has, the more beautiful it is.
Oh, I'll go with the blood one because that's true,
Okay, you're
right?
getting the blood one.
That's true.
Yeah.
The more blood something has, the more beautiful it is. That's just a fact of life, right? As far as I know,
Yeah.
you're full of blood, right?
Well,
Like
only a little bit. I know.
no.
I don't think I have enough to share, frankly. I
Oh,
don't think so.
I mean that's not what I heard. That's
No. I mean, like the rumors of my blood wealth are a little exaggerated.
Oh, you're not just like stingy, is all,
No.
No? Okay.
No.
All right. Well, chatters, you heard it here first. If you guys needed blood desperately, Kogarin, unfortunately, she can't help you.
I don't have enough.
You're
I only
bereft.
have like a little bit.
Oh, well, and here I thought so highly of you. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
No. I mean, like, and if I look, I just, I could provide other people's blood, but just not mine, not mine. I could help in the effort in the crowdfunding, but
Oh, okay. Would you accept crowd-funded blood donation? Like not like I'm not talking about like how like we kind of already crowd-fund blood donations via blood bank, but I'm talking about like in a big old soup, right? Would you accept like a big old soup of crowd-funded blood for like a donation?
into my body or just like as a present?
One and the first one and then the other.
The first one, well, like just like as much blood as possible, or just like as much blood as I would need.
As much blood as possible.
Well, no, that would just kill me. I would just explode, and then I would be part of the vat. That's how they get you. That's like I think that's how like multi-level marketing works.
It's like a pyramid scheme.
LuLaRoe.
You have to contribute. You have to contribute on the ground floor before you can like reach like major platinum turbo blood hero level, and then they'll give you like a shitty remote control car as a reward or something.
Yeah, that's like, did your middle school have this? They'd like make you like sell cookies to like your friends and family so that you could get like an RC car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had chocolate. We had chocolate bars, and the problem with that is that we would just eat all the chocolate bars and not sell them, and then my parents would just be like, "Okay, we're out of fucking we're out like $35."
So they actually they trusted you with the merchandise. They didn't trust us with the merchandise. They gave us like catalogs to like advertise to our families. All right, and then they'd order it, and then like weeks later, they'd bring the merchandise to the school for your families and like whoever bought them to pick up.
Oh my god, that sounds fucking awful. No, they literally just gave us like a cardboard box full of candy bars, and it was like, "Here, go sell these." It was insane, and we were just like, okay, and then we would just eat them all, make ourselves sick, and just lie down on the floor and pass out.
No, that's awesome. I became like horribly addicted to like these monkey candies that I haven't been able to find since.
Monkey
they were
candies?
Only sold through, Yes, they were like chocolate monkeys with like delicious banana filling. They were the most
Oh.
delicious. This was like the beautiful juice of the gods. Like this was what was coming out of like Zeus's nipple. Like this was so
Like
good and so
ambrosia,
delicious.
you might call it.
Exactly. It was
Okay.
ambrosia. And it
Okay.
was just like so good, and I can't ever find it again because it's only sold by stupid little middle school students. And I can't get my I don't have like a good source for them
Yeah,
to
that's
sell them to me.
crazy. Because I just looked it up right now, and I like I was like googling around for it, and I was like, oh man, like I don't see anything like that either. I feel like that would be like, although I
know.
feel like a chocolate and banana candy is kind of weird, right? I feel like I guess chocolate banana is pretty common actually. Never mind,
Yeah,
that's not that weird.
it's like common. I'm surprised like there's no one has cornered the market.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like chocolate like stuff with like chocolate filling is not nearly as popular anymore. You know, all the kids want edible slime, right?
Yeah, I do too.
I
to
know
be
you do.
frank.
That's
Like,
why I said it.
I'm on I'm on the team of edible slime. Never think that I'm not. Never think that I'm not. I'm on the people's side with this one, but you know. They have these like disgusting unwrappable mango candies now, and they're like they barely even work.
Oh man, did your grandma have like those like I mean, I guess like so did your grandma have those like little strawberry candies where they
Yeah,
have
well, no, she had like weed, but yes.
your other grandma, your normal grandma. I don't know.
Well, yes.
Yeah. I mean, like, cause there's like those like little candies that are like wrapped in like the strawberry wrapper, and it's like the little green stuff
I
on
actually
top.
like those.
They're so
I think they're
good.
pretty good.
They're so
Yeah,
good.
people are haters. People are haters about those. I love them. I love them.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. You know,
Yeah.
and old people know what's up. Like, you know, like the Werther's originals, they kind of fuck.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe we're just like old and decrepit. Maybe we're just turning into dust. Maybe
It could
Maybe I
be,
need to
you
watch
know.
more Poppy Playtime.
And yeah, you need to rejuvenate your Zoomer batteries. You need to plug back into the mainframe.
I'm like that one millionaire that like steals his like 19-year-old
Yup.
son's blood and like
Uh-huh.
injects it into himself. That's what I do with the youth of today.
I love how that dude does that, and he's just like biologically, I'm like 32, and like, but I've been alive for like 50 years, and it's like he just looks like just a grimy.
He literally just looks about as old as he is.
Yeah, and it's just like you just are paying for a good photographer is what's happening here. You just
watch
got
him die
lighting.
at like 70.
Yeah, I mean, like he's just. I mean, I feel like being a blood thief. We got a lot of blood conversations so far today.
Yeah.
I feel like being
because you're like a vampire. You're like a Dracula.
Yeah, I'm some sort of Dracul. You know, I'm like I'm one of those kinds of guys, a mansquito, if you will.
Yeah, we have the lady version of you up on screen.
Oh, well, I'm glad
This
that
is
I'm.
Girl Fawn.
She's cute. What does Girl Fawn do?
She's the robot. She's like the GLaDOS of the video game.
Oh, cool. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
she's your little robot companion.
Nice.
She loves champagne. You know.
Oh, so are you trying to say something about my drinking habits here?
No. Well, that's why she's the girl you. She's also an alcoholic.
Oh, okay. All right. I see.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair
There's
enough.
also a green. There's also the famous green one that everyone thinks is like a woman, but he's actually just addicted to ketamine.
Oh, as one does. You know how disappointed I was to learn that ketamine is just the catch-all tranquilizer they use for animals. You know how like there's like the joke where it's like you're taking horse tranquilizer and it's ketamine. I was so like worked up to be like, oh man, do they make tranquilizers for every kind of animal? Like, do we have like boar tranks and like hippo tranks? And people were like, no, idiot, it's just ketamine.
No, like for real,
I was so heartbroken. It was insane.
I'm heartbroken about a lot of things. Like I didn't even know New Hampshire was real, like until like literally like a month ago.
Well, I mean, it's kind of in a state of like constant flux. Really, it's a bit of a it's like it's quantum Hampshire. You know, if you're not observing it, it's not there. So I understand where you'd be confused.
Yeah. I used to think Seattle was like fictional. I used to think that Dan Schneider made that up.
I think that's unironic though, isn't it? Like you actually believe that, right?
No, but You think I thought New Hampshire was real?
No,
I
the
didn't.
Seattle thing.
Yes, that's real. I
Yes.
didn't think Denver was real. I didn't think a lot of places in America were real.
Yeah,
You have to understand.
we'd be better off if we lived in that world. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
the truth is, all holes lead to glory, including the K-hole. Thank you, Justilins. True.
That's beautiful.
True.
That's beautiful. Mods, mod him.
I saw.
Mods, make him the streamer.
Mods. Justilins, it's your turn now. We're tapping out.
Mods, give him the channel. Mods.
This is now a retirement stream, actually.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? OBS. Oh no.
I think
Wait.
I think you went down, actually.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, you went down.
They actually did it.
No. Justilins doing a hostile takeover.
Oh my god, Justilins did it. Okay.
I like
Yeah,
how
I guess it might have reconnected.
I think so. Yeah, it just restarted your stream duration. Yeah. I also like how this knock feature is essentially just a fucking Discord call.
It is just like a Discord call. Like this does nothing.
This is so...
Go dead. Justilins literally owns my channel now. Am I
Oh.
back up? Let me see. I'm
It's-
kind of back up.
Yeah, I mean, like it says you're live, but I don't see anything on the screen.
Oh
And
my
I mean,
god.
I have the stream muted because then I would be hearing you twice, which normally is not a problem. But if I'm to have a
One for both
conversation
here.
with you, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see again if I'm like alive. Yeah.
In the chat, if you can hear us in the chat, let us know because
Yeah, let us know.
shit's kind of fucked up.
Just, I do like the fact that it ended. It ended right
Yep.
as I give Justilins the keys.
The
I
go
think
ahead.
that's like a beautiful canonical end.
Yeah. Oh, Justilin says we're live, so let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna refresh the stream on my end.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I see you. Okay.
Okay. We are seeing. We are perceiving.
We're seeing and believing, as they say.
Okay. We're sitting down. We're listening. We're learning.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
You
All
know,
right.
when a schizophrenic fox woman is talking, I sit my white ass down and listen. You know.
Exactly. Oh my god. Justilins is now Justilins now owns the channel. Thank you for letting me stream. Thank you.
he's giving you this is now a collab with him. This is now a 3-way collab, actually.
Yeah, he's just like he's my manager now. He's
Oh.
the manager of the brand now. I mean, like I told mods to do it. I guess they did. Shit.
Yeah. Exactly. I like how I saw this post is how it was that like streamers refer to mods as like a medieval lord would call his guards, you know?
Exactly.
Just like guards.
I'm the Don Quixote of streaming.
Yeah,
Like my
you-
mods are just like a little doll that I have in the corner.
Who's the windmill in this situation?
I think that's like I don't know. I suppose like all my evil enemies that I try to kill every day.
So me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, you're Sancho. You're Sancho.
I'm your like little portly sidekick. What the heck?
Yeah, and you ride the mule.
I would rather be a windmill, to be completely honest with
The
you.
mule can be cute, if that makes you feel better.
It doesn't, but thank you.
I have my little Seraph plush. Maybe he can be Sancho. Maybe you can be replaced because he's so cute.
Yeah, you can one of your little. I think that would be more in character for you anyway. Didn't even let me be Rose Ciante. I've never read Don Quixote.
Me neither, man. I'm just making things up until I get it.
You know what? That's half of what the streaming business is, baby. You're all set. You're doing great.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't even let him be Rocinante. Well, okay.
Rocinante is the horse.
Rocinante is the horse. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to be Rocinante?
Not. I guess. I mean, if it's that or like a portly little Hispanic boy, I think I'd rather.
Wow. 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 All right. Any portly little Spanish boys, I apologize, man. I
True.
apologize.
Was that a
You know,
microaggression or a macroaggression?
maybe. Maybe. Well, to be fair, Rocinante is a Spanish horse.
Yeah,
So,
my issue's not with the Spanish. It's with being with
Yeah.
being portly, I guess.
yeah. Though Sancho is a grown man. He's just a peasant.
Oh, I see. I
So
see.
maybe it's for like the poor.
Yeah, I mean, and we all know the average Twitch streamer's opinion on poor people, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can't spend. Is it like $7 a month? I don't even understand. Like, is it $7 a month for like mobile users, but not for whatever? You can't afford $7 a month.
I don't
What the
know.
frick?
I don't know. It's so bizarre that they're doing that change.
So
Like,
weird.
it's also like there's like a whole workaround that I've been seeing being posted around. Excuse me. Being posted around of like oh, when you have like someone who's watching on mobile, you can like post a link to direct the mobile user to the desktop app on their phone to allow them to sub with the desktop prices.
It's just like so weird. Why?
Yeah.
I guess because maybe the majority of Twitch viewers are mobile, but like that's not really like represented in any statistics about any statistics I've been given.
You got there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I haven't looked at my demographics for like my viewers in the sense that like showing how they view me. Let me look at it now actually. I don't know. I don't even know where I would find that kind of thing. Like,
I feel like it's in your analytics. I'll check too.
yeah.
But I'm pretty sure like most of mine are just like in like it's like a 50-50. I think I have more like computer people.
I think so too, yeah.
But like it's like not by a very large margin.
I think it's probably smaller streamers are probably desktop and probably bigger ones are probably more mobile, I would say.
That would make sense.
Yeah. I don't know.
Here, let me see my graphs. Let me consult my big fat graphs.
Oh, nice. As your
Love
manager, I
graphing.
suggest sending the problematic guest to the penis explosion chamber. Do not send me to the penis
Exactly.
explosion chamber and do
I think
not
so.
explode my penis.
I agree.
No.
I agree.
No.
Yeah.
Do
No,
not.
I think that's a good idea.
I think it's a
Thank you, manager.
I feel like your manager is turning you against me.
No, I think he's right about everything. I mean, like, I think he personally should, like, maybe increase my pay a little bit. Maybe, like, he shouldn't keep, like, all the money I make. But, I personally think he's right about most things,
Oh, okay. So he keeps all your money and he sends people to the penis explosion chamber. I personally don't think that that I like this guy, but well, you know what? If you're happy, I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, like, everyone gets their penis exploded, like, sometimes.
True. I heard you just
4
actually
times
got
a
back
week.
right before you streamed. You were in the penis explosion chamber having your penis exploded. Is this true?
Yeah. My like stand Fuda cock is like no longer existent. Like,
Oh,
that
that's
did
crazy.
get retconned, like
That's
literally
crazy.
in the penis explosion chamber.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, you heard it here first. Kogo's Fuda Fox cock. God, that's a
No, I
fucking.
used
that's
to be. I'm
that's
no longer.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was exploded, and she's no longer a Fuda.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a tongue twister, by the way. Kogo's Fuda Fox cock. Hell of a sentence. Yeah, exactly, Shrimp.
I mean, it's just nature.
Yeah, it's just things change, right?
Yeah. It's just like the life and death and such. Rip Coco Pee. Yep.
Yep.
Malphon sounds like a weak penis guy.
What the?
Okay.
All right, that was a little
Alright,
pointed.
I'm hitting that. That's pretty good.
No.
He sounds like a weak penis guy.
That's so
Yeah, this
that's
is
so
fun.
cruel.
That's pretty good.
Do
fair
not.
enough. I'm gonna put that up for like 3 hours. I
Oh,
think that's
you're
pretty good.
such a bitch.
No, man, I think that's like pretty good. I think that's pretty good.
Oh
It
my
has to
God.
be in between 30 seconds and 30 minutes. Okay, I can't like put it forever, but actually I can. It is forever now.
That's so cruel. Go to the gym, he says. What did I do to you, brother? What the hell?
Fetus exercise machine?
Yeah, right. What am I? You want me to do cock ups at the gym or something, brother?
Push-ups with your cock?
Yeah. Like.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
How am I?
No,
You want me to do like
actually be pretty impressed.
barbell curls with this thing? Like, dog, out of pocket. This is not an elephant's trunk, brother. It doesn't work like that.
It's like 17 billion inches long.
Yeah, you know, I use it to drink Sprite out of my McDonald's cup, actually.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pie yoni egg. I'm putting that too.
Who is this guy and why is he beating the fuck out of me verbally? What the hell?
Oh my god, is this... Oh my god, is Sadness is I? Is this who threw you a bunch in high school?
Oh, it would have been. Yeah, that was a very that girl was so fucking mean to me. And people were like, "Oh,
Yeah.
she has a crush on you." I was like, "No, I'm pretty sure she's just a bitch."
No, you have to like be allowed to like send hits to people. I think every high schooler should be allowed to like send a hit on one other high schooler.
Like while they're still in high school with them, or do you think
Yeah.
you have to wait? Do you have to wait long enough to hold that grudge long enough, or you think like, you know, I feel like giving a high schooler the ability to kill one random classmate, I feel like is not.
That should be like the plot. Like I feel like the Death Note guy would get his groove back if like he did that.
True, right? Yeah, that would be. I would watch a show like that.
Yeah, that is pretty good. You mean Malphon doesn't keep up with doing his daily cock push-ups and anal breaths? That explains a lot, yeah. You need to bend over and cough, like a lot, and then you'll get really strong.
Yeah, I need to do my prostate flexes, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
How did we get here? How did we get here?
I don't know. Like Jesselance owns the stream now, and now this is just it. This is his creative vision.
True. We're actually we don't have to take responsibility for what we say now. Actually.
Yeah, it's actually all Jesselance.
I talked about Hitler for like an hour on my stream, so
yeah,
you know.
my poor little kitty cat. My poor little kitty cat. I can never look at her the same way again because of her unfortunate mustache.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Well,
she's sorry. She's sorry.
Sorry for what?
You know,
we don't.
Sorry.
We don't have to have this conversation.
She's sorry. I can see it.
Yeah. She's you know, and that's the most important thing, right? You know, Kogo's not a bitch. A female fox is called a vixen.
Exactly. Yeah. Pin that guy. Mod that guy.
You can be more than one thing. You know.
That guy also.
All of this dude's messages.
Just so many pins. This just might as well be like another chat.
Right? Yeah. Why don't we get this guy in the call? What the heck?
Bias pins. Mods pin that. Mods pin that. Mods pin that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The sequel stream has like become something entirely new.
Yeah, we've definitely not been playing Lobotomy Corporation.
There's 10 minutes of that.
All right, maybe people want to see something else. What is this girl telling us? Angela, what is she saying to us?
Okay, I don't know. Let's see. They want to know more about me. Okay. Alright, someone will take the initiative and approach me first. It's rather funny knowing that I will not be able to do anything to improve their odds. Okay?
Oh no.
There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to my office to interact with me face to face. Seems like the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. Alright. She's talking a whole lot. Alright, she wants me, or she doesn't. Maybe she wants me to have chit chats with people.
Oh, are you generous and caring enough?
I don't know.
I would honestly, you know, it's up in the air.
What are you saying? Huh?
It's up in the air. You know, I mean, like we don't know yet. You know?
Mods. All right, I'm just gonna say, maybe remove his belly button. I'm just saying.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, too bad. Wake up tomorrow and see what's there, man. That's all I'm saying.
Mods, untie her hair ribbon now.
Do not do that. That will unleash my power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? What if and what kind of power would that be? Mods
like a billion million powers, like at least like a trillion powers, like all of them.
Mods
Like Boku no Hero Academia.
Oh god, you'd have like laser power, like laser eye beams, and like you'd be able to like
Yeah.
flex really hard, and like your shirt would rip and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. All right. All
Yeah.
right.
Like Naruto.
No, I don't know
I haven't
Naruto.
watched it.
I
have
I
nothing
haven't
to
watched it
say.
either. No.
I was hoping that you'd say yes.
No.
No. Okay. Like
I don't.
Yeah.
We've maybe we cut our losses on this one.
Yeah. I don't know. Like the last unicorn. You know how she has like a horn, and then she well, she doesn't really do much in the movie. So
Mhm.
you know how she has like big sparkly eyes. That happens
True.
to me.
Oh,
My
so
eyes get like a trillion times more sparkly and big.
oh, okay. All right. Do you grow a unicorn horn?
No.
No. Oh. What if
So
like
it's really
I
nothing at all like that. It's really nothing at all like that.
Oh, okay. So
But,
you
know.
just So really it's like this thing but completely different. I
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like it. I like it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense.
I mean, I've definitely heard of worse things. Right?
What kind of creature do you want me to create? Is this
Um
okay? Is Kinsley cute?
I mean, you can yeah. That's definitely like a little fella right there.
Okay. What would you want changed about this thing?
Um what are the options?
Like a trillion. There's like 1 billion options.
Um
And we can have like a panic. This is its attack face, and this is its I'm gonna kill myself face.
let's do that one. I want to keep that one actually.
Well, no, it can't be that forever. These are just like I can
Oh.
customize each state.
Oh, like its reactions. I like the multicolored, like about to like shit yourself in the Walmart expression. That's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anything? Do you want it to be happy while attacking things?
Yes, I think you need to
Okay.
enjoy your hobbies.
Okay.
You
So
know.
let me get that.
Arc
Oh,
props has
here's the devilish smirk I drew. I drew this and then I put it in the game. You like the devilish smirk?
I do like it. You almost gave him
Okay.
like the little cat mouth too. He's got that little three mouth.
Let's see.
Arc
So
props
he'll be
says-
very stoic.
Arc prop says he's got a
Damn.
question for you. 2 questions.
Okay. Okay. Give me your 2 questions. But if I don't like them, you will be dead.
You're gonna have to be up against the wall. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, you have to bend over and cough first.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Before we shoot you on the spot, we make sure that
Yeah.
you've got good health, right? You're not suffering testicular torsion upon death.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll kill you, but we're not like sadists, you know.
Yeah. No. It's just business, Art. You have to understand.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah. We're waiting.
You know, arc props 42. You've got our
Yeah.
you've got our undivided attention.
Undivided.
Yeah.
Completely and utterly. It would be very funny if they never answered.
Then we would look stupider than usual, which is pretty tough
It
to
would
do.
be pretty funny. So understand that that's one of your options.
Is never responding. Yeah, you could do that if you really want to fuck with us.
You could never do that. You could do that. So don't worry about that.
All right. Well, what so you have so this is like your second. No, not you, Sad.
No, not you.
This is Arc Props fellow who has questions
Yeah, Arc
for us.
Props 42.
Yeah. What is the little X on the paper on your head? What is that about?
Oh, this is a reference to the protagonist because he's X. He wears a little he's a guy and he wears a little paper over his face to be a little
Oh.
self-insert.
I thought it was because people like to play tic-tac-toe on your forehead.
No, that's not a
No?
reference to that. I
Oh.
don't even know what you're talking about personally.
I mean, like,
I'm not too sure.
It's covering up the spot where usually we start. You know, where we draw the grid, that like
No.
little
I don't really think so personally.
You don't?
No.
Oh, I mean, like, you know, I've played and won a couple matches of Kogo
No,
forehead tic tac
no,
toe.
I don't think that's really ever
Yeah.
happened.
It's
But,
fucked up
like,
that you
that's
lose every
okay.
time on your own
No,
forehead.
yeah, no, yeah, no, no,
No.
here, no, yeah, no. Here, give me one moment, but like no, but,
Yeah.
like no,
Okay.
no.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, no. Here, let me get to something. Okay, there we are.
Oh, you're turning all sorts of red colors. What the heck?
There we are. For the people.
Oh, there it is. There's that beautiful forehead.
Yeah.
There it
No.
is.
Like. Okay. Oh wait, no, it literally just came up again. Okay, that's all you get.
A little
Alright,
bit
it's
of little bit of
cheat.
forehead tease.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
That's.
just be aware. That's on my fansly. That's on my fansly.
Where you have to pay extra for
Yeah.
the full forehead frontal. You know.
Yeah, this is a tier 3 subs, tier 4 subs even.
Oh.
This is like exclusive.
Yeah. This is the Kogerin special. You know.
It's her forehead, so she has to wash it off. No, that's never happened.
She's never washed it. You've never washed it off.
No, but like it's like Silent Hill 2. It's all like, you know.
Oh, it's all like a dream. Like, does it look like this? Is like, you know how like they're monsters to you, but it's like it's a forehead to you. It's a tic tac toe game.
Yeah, that actually happened in Silent Hill 3.
Oh, I see. Well, you know, I haven't played any of the Silent Hill. I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games. I've told you this.
Fake fan.
I'm pulling on your ears right now.
Why?
Because
Why would you ever do that?
You were berating me. You cruel woman.
I'm literally like 1-year-old. I'm literally like 4. I'm literally like 2. I'm literally like 47.
Tiny little zoomoid creature who's small enough where I can pick her up by the ears and spin her
Stop
around.
doing that. You literally can't. I'm literally bigger than you.
Listen.
When you get to tier 4, it loops back around, and the price for a sub is actually a negative number. I give you money.
Yeah. That's
like I give you $2.
What a hell of a concept, you know? Like Kogo comes up to your house, gives you $3, and says, "Look at my fucking forehead."
Yeah, I knock on your door. I like not even like normally. Like I punch your door, like a psycho.
Yeah.
And I wait for you to open it, and I just like stick a Polaroid of my forehead.
You like stick it like down their shirt, like how you'd like put like cash in like cash in a stripper's bra. It'd be like that.
Yeah. And it falls out the other end because who tucks in their shirt anymore?
I mean, you know. Exactly, right. Not me.
I do personally, but you
Oh,
know.
okay. Well, I guess you're a nerd emoji, I guess.
Yeah. No.
Actually, I tuck my shirt in.
Maybe we have to kill Malphon. Maybe we have to destroy Malphon. Maybe we have to like maybe perhaps Malphon should die.
I mean, I think
careful, you might get another cat box video. All right.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Nah, I saw it with my eyes.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
That shit was.
I was the first one. I was the first one to see it.
I didn't. I have not seen it. I don't think I need to see it.
I haven't archived it though. I don't have the link saved.
I don't know why you would.
Yeah. Well, it's like one of those things.
Is it like one of those things?
I don't know. Would you save it?
No, probably not. I mean, like,
I don't know.
I don't know. Actually, probably not. If it was, and I mean, like, if it was like a guy, probably not. If it was like a girl,
well, like that's like a skill. That's like a skill. You have a sniper in your audience. You have a sniper.
I've got.
Honestly, you should probably watch out for her.
Yeah, she gets be walking down the street one day and just gets hit in the eye with something. Be like, man, is it raining or what? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's a trained criminal.
Like the grassy knoll, the magic bullet.
Yeah. I have it saved because I watch Kogo.
Oh my god.
Pin that. Mods pin that.
I like how you say mods pin that and you do it every single time.
Yeah, well, who the hell else is going to do it?
True, you don't have mods.
Literally going to do it.
Oh my god.
My right hand is my mod.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I had 2 mods and none of them show up. Neither of them show up ever.
That's
and
based.
It's like, you guys are pricks. Why would you?
No, that's awesome. Make me a mod. Mods mod me.
You can be a mod, sure. You can be a mod on my
Mods mod
channel.
me.
I trust you not to be a complete little psychopath. Here, I'll do it right now.
I won't be.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like
would probably pin like mean messages though.
that's that's fine because it's good and funny.
Yeah.
God, how do I even do
Is
this
Malfonso
community?
supposed to be live right now? Yeah, he actually he dodged his live stream just to
Yep,
be on
right.
this one.
I
He actually
No, I'm here because I wanted to figure two things actually. I wanted to figure out how this knock thing worked, and I saw Koga was drinking, and I wanted to be a pest. So
Yeah.
and it worked. All right, let's Kogarin VT. There you go. You're now a moderator.
Wow. All right, unban unban Malfon. How did unban writer Malfon?
Wait, what?
I don't know what will happen if I unban someone who isn't banned.
Nothing, probably nothing. If you're just gonna go into my stream and unban all those bots that I've banned, and then I'm gonna get hit with all of them at once.
That would be very funny.
That would be fucking nefarious.
It would be, but well, like one, I'd have to memorize their usernames.
I think there's a list of like banned. Isn't there like a list of like banned chatters and stuff like that, or no? Probably.
Oh, yeah, I guess there is.
Actually, I don't know. Right? That would be.
Maybe.
I don't know. Whatever. It's fucking irrelevant.
Ban Brighter Malfon from his own stream.
Live. Yeah, I make one too many. I say one too many unkind things, and Kogo's like, fucking end your stream right now, and she bans me.
Just like Jesselyn. Just like Jesselyn said, I'll become your manager.
Yep. It's managers all the way down, really. You know, Jesselyn is your manager, and when he tells you to ban me, you know, like you ban me, and then you become my manager, and then we just keep going around in circles forever.
Yeah, this is actually Jesselyn's corp.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is Jesselyn still here? Okay, Jesselyn is still here. What is your corpo name? What's our corpo name?
Integer overload makes Malfon unbannable. God, please make invincibly obnoxious.
God, that's horrid. Who would do anything?
Oh man.
Would you use your powers for good? Planet Piss. Okay.
It's always Planet Piss with this motherfucker.
I'll make the logo when I have time. I'll make the logo for Planet Piss.
It has been 0 days, 0 minutes since the mention of piss live on stream.
It wasn't even me, okay?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it wasn't either of us for once.
During the starting screen, I had to decide if I needed to piss or not.
Did you?
No.
Oh.
I decided I didn't have to.
Wow. That's a gamble, to be honest with you.
I simply willed it out. I metaphysically I did not.
You willed it out, yeah?
No, I willed it out of existence into the ether.
I see.
Akashic records now.
Piss has been mentioned more than 2 times today. Yeah, this
soup is counting.
Soup is. I mean, somebody has to.
Is the soup piss?
I don't know if this is that a question you want the answer to?
Yeah.
It depends on what you're doing for the rest of your time in the bathroom, I suppose.
Oh, I suppose. Well, Well, like if you have kidney stones.
I feel like that's more like then you're asking like if water with ice in it is like soup, right?
Holy moly. Thank you, Jesselyn. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're putting things back into your company.
Yeah, that's called investment right there, baby.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have to wrap things up. I have another grueling shift at the mines.
Oh. Wait. Oh, you mean tomorrow? I thought you meant like soon.
Right now.
I was like, girl, we gotta talk about your choice of employment. This shit's out of control.
That makes it sound like I work at a hospital. I don't. No, that is something you can cross it off on the Kogarin. I'm not a nurse.
She works at the horse murder and changeling hair pulling factory. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I work at the changeling torture factory, which is it's like a Taco Bell KFC kind of thing.
True. We have one of those near where I live, actually.
I think everyone does.
It's good. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a good combination, right? Like I mean, like it's never something you'd eat at the same time.
No, hey,
But
hey,
like
sad, hey, sadness is I. Hey, look, you don't have to do this, okay?
I'll do them with you actually, because I was actually supposed to do
Okay,
push-ups and squats for my own stream, and then I forgot about it.
okay. I need to make my little model walk away cutely.
Flail
Okay,
on out of
off
here.
I go.
All right. Okay. Do them for her? Absolutely not. She's a grown ass woman. She can do her
Hey,
own
maybe,
goddamn push-ups.
hey,
No,
maybe,
I'm not.
we can talk
No.
about this. Maybe we can talk about this. Hey,
Listen.
okay.
Either we can. All right.
I'm getting into position. Ow, my shoulder.
Oh, come on. You can
My
do it.
bow.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
Wow. It took you way too long. I was finished way
Fuck
before you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Mwah. Mwah.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
I'm sorry. I'm being mean.
Do not apologize.
No,
all
okay.
right?
Should I just
It's
be more
in your
mean?
nature. It's in your demonic nature.
It's in my nature to also apologize, you know, because it's kind of like it's like that's how I manipulate people, right?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh man, male feminist over here.
I am a male
Arrogant and
feminist. I
horror.
am non-threatening to women, and I'm rapidly approaching your location. I love
Oh
women.
my god. All right, let me find someone to raid.
All right.
Let's see. Let me first find my Chrome window. Alright, now I found it. Now I can see who to raid. Thank you everyone for coming out to this strange event.
Yeah.
Alright, prepare. Weak penis is the word. Okay. Fair enough. I can't that's like the declaration from God in the Bible.
that was actually a commandment that they kind of scratched out right at the end.
Yeah.
You know.
Alright. Who is live? Let's see.
Oh, Kogarin's live. We'll raid her.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh.
Malphon is live.
Does it say I'm live?
Yeah, it says you're live.
What the fuck? I'm definitely not live.
You have one viewer. It's a blank screen. You're still playing Death Stranding.
I'm definitely